Alrighty, everyone. What's good, everyone joining up the live? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? Give it a second for people to join up. I gotta tell Instagram that we're live. Live on the main. Boom, perfect. There we are. What's good, everyone joining in from Dean's Live as well? How's everyone doing? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? How's everyone doing on the YouTube stream and on the TikTok stream? What's up, everyone? Hopefully everyone's having a great day so far. We are just looking for some debates real quick. We're going to go on for probably 5 hours here tonight, everyone. Around 5 hours here tonight. That's what I'm feeling for tonight. What's good, everyone joining in the live right now? What's up, what's up, what's up, what's up? We changed up the background a little bit, everyone. We added stuff to the background. I got a chair for the background. Do you see that on YouTube? I thought filling up that side would make more sense to do. I feel like it was like there was nothing there, you know? There was nothing there. And for people who are on TikTok, there you are. You see how it's like TikTok pillow and like the TikTok pillows? Pretty sick, huh? I like it at least. But what's up, everyone joining in? How's everyone doing? What's good? What's good? What's good? What's good? We're going to start getting some debates up here in a second. Only send a guest request if you meet this set of criteria that I'm putting on the screen right now. Only send a guest request if you want to debate, everyone. What's up, everyone joining in? Is Dean... did Dean already end his live, everyone? Let me see. Let me see. Alrighty, let's look. Let's look. I think he's still live currently. I think he's just about to end it. He just got off? He just did? Alright, everyone. Seems like he just got off, yeah. Or is he still ending here on TikTok? Alright, everyone. I love y'all so much. What's up, everyone joining in? Oh my god, you know what I just realized, chat? My guest request is banned. I don't have my guest request. I swear it said I got it back. I didn't even look. That's my fault. That's my fault. I don't even have it. Oh, that's so bad. Oh my god. Give it a second, everyone. Dude, that's my fault. I'm so annoyed. It said I had it back. That's so frustrating. It literally told me I had it back. Well, everyone, what's up, everyone joining in? That really annoys me because it told me that I had it back. But we'll tell everyone to go over. Otherwise, it's fine. It's fine. We'll live. We'll live. What's up, everyone joining in from Dean's stream? What's good, everyone joining in? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? I'm trying to report another problem. I literally told me I was fine. Yeah, it literally told me this morning. It told me this morning that you have no bans. What? That's so weird, chat. I don't know why I did that. That's a TikTok fault. Grin, thank you so much. I appreciate the $10. Thank you. No, I haven't. I have not seen that. Nova, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Osiris, thank you for the $20. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much, Osiris. London, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $50 on YouTube Super Chat. Thank you so much, London. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much, as well as Grim. Thank you so much for the $10 again. Thank you. Give me some W's in the comment section for London. Everyone here on TikTok, I'm so sorry. I have to go and join on my other account. It told me that I had my account back, but I actually don't. I don't have the guest requests. So it's very unfortunate. I guess I have to go onto a different account. I'm so sorry. I'd recommend to go over to the YouTube channel, Parker Get a Job on YouTube. I'll see y'all there in a second. I'll be on a different account. I'm either going to go on Parker Get a Real Job or Parker Got a GF. So I would pick one of those. Look there. I'll see y'all there. I love y'all. It's fine. It's whatever. Not many people came over from Dean's anyway. Not on, at least not on TikTok. Alrighty, alrighty. Give it a second. Give it a second. Alrighty, alrighty. Let me go to my third account, see if my third account has guest access. If I don't have it on my third account, I'm just going to go quick to my girlfriend's account. Let's take a look real quick. Alrighty, do give it a second. If you're on, we do not have the third account, so it's going to be my girlfriend's account. Great. Let's go. Fantastic. All right, we're going to go to my girlfriend's account real quick. Give it 1 second. All right, we're almost live, and then we'll get it going. If you're on YouTube, make sure to like that stream. It helps get it out to more people. I appreciate everyone joining in real quick. What's up, what's up, what's up? Hopefully, thank you so much for the $20. Thank you so much. I really appreciate the $20. Thank you so much. It's fucking unhinged. We talked about it last night. It's actually fucking unhinged. I think it's incredibly authoritarian. And it's really, really scary to see because we had people like Charlie Kirk talking about applying it not only to DC but to other cities in America. So that would be really fucking scary. That's really fucking scary. All right, give it a second for people to join up. Give it a second for people to join up here on TikTok. What's up, everyone joining in? What's up, what's up, what's up? The number of people watching Parker on YouTube just doubled in 1 minute. Yes, because people came from TikTok. That's what it is, honestly. But what's up, everyone on YouTube? Make sure to like that stream and help get it out to more people. YouTube is really the place to go because TikTok is so unreliable. It's so unreliable. I might just like, I don't know. It just like if I keep getting banned, I'll have to try to find some other way to get guests. I don't know. But this will work for now. This will work for now. And if anything happens to this account, I can go to Matt's. Blake, by the way, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you. I think I've seen only a few episodes. Thank you so much for the $5. Elite, thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Thank you. I like mass amnesty. I don't think that it would cause a housing crisis. If I don't think that the housing crisis in Canada is caused by immigration. Also, I would point to like other sorts of things. Like, for example, like if there was an extremely high increase in population in a short period of time, that could be true. But with the level of immigration that we see, especially in the United States, this is just clearly not true. And especially with how many other places you can go in the U.S. comparative to Canada. So that's another thing as well to take into account. But yeah, there's plenty of things. There's no good evidence, especially in the United States, that it would lead to higher prices for housing. Alrighty. Yo, it's a pal to you. Okay, let's go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria on the screen here on TikTok. This person's already joined. Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you meet the set of criteria on the screen. Yo, it's a pal to you.
I'm 18.
Do you support Donald Trump?
Yes.
What's your birth year?
2007.
For sure. So what month?
October.
October?
Yeah.
2007. You'd be 17. Let's go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you meet this set of criteria on the screen. Yo, it's a pal to you.
Hey, I'm 18.
Do you support Donald Trump?
Yes.
Okay, what's your birth year?
Sorry, I sound really young, but I'm really nervous right now.
What's your birth year?
2007.
2007. And what month?
June.
Okay. So why do you support Donald Trump?
Mostly because of my stance on abortion.
Okay. What about abortion?
So I just think that it's wrong to kill the fetus because, like, I feel like it's not about choice or freedom, but, like, why is it okay? It's not okay to kill a baby after it's born, like a newborn, but it's okay to kill the fetus.
Because it's sentient outside of the womb, and it's sentient at 20 to 24 weeks. Donald, thank you so much for the $2, as well as Griffin. Thank you for the $10. Thank you. I got you.
If it's gonna end up having a life, then why are we killing the fetus?
Do you think it would be wrong for people to prevent like use contraception? Like that prevents future people from existing. Contraception, I'm talking about like the usage of birth control, like for example.
Oh, like the mother taking like birth control, like a pill?
Birth control, condoms, other sorts of contraceptives, IUDs. Are those?
But like that's not. But like, like for a condom or something, that's just catching like sperm. It's not
Yeah,
like
but
killing.
you're preventing active like potential.
Yeah, but like it's not if they kill it at like if they kill the fetus at like 13 weeks or something, any time around that, then that's isn't that like it's like killing that life instead of just killing or like preventing the implantation.
Yeah, and I'm confused. Why is it wrong in one scenario but not the other?
Like to
Yeah, why is
use
it wrong?
like to
Why
kill
is
the
it?
fetus
Yeah,
or
why is
like
it
what do you
wrong to
mean?
kill an embryo, but it's not wrong to kill a
I'm just joking. I'm 11. Bye.
okay. What did they just say? By the way, I didn't even hear what they just said. By the way, yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 18.
Wait, did they say they were 11? Oh my Jesus Christ, dude! I hate when people lie to me, dude. I mean, dude, I just like, what the fuck? Yo, what's up? How old are you? How old are you? Okay, Heidi, thank you so much for the membership subscription on YouTube. Thank you so much. Let's go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you meet the set of criteria that I put on the screen right now. Yo, what's up? How old are you? How old are you? Okay, let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria on the screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello, it's me, Mario. Hello, Parker.
What's up, Mario? Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request. That's a really good Mario impression. I'm not gonna lie. Yo, what's up?
Sorry,
How
I
old are
was
you?
double tapping.
You're good.
I
You're
was double
good.
tapping.
You're good. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria on the screen, everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
No, I love you, Parker.
Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Let's go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump. Appreciate you. Let's go on to the next person. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Okay, let's go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you meet the set of criteria that I list on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates, everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
What's your thoughts on Froakie?
Dory, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Let's go to the next person. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
12.
So the next person, only send a guest request if you meet the set of criteria on the screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hi, I'm 35.
Do you support Donald Trump?
No, but I just wanted to bring up one.
Only send a guest request if you meet the set of criteria on the screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yo, I'm 24.
Do you support Donald Trump?
I did. I'm not sure how
Do you
I
now?
feel about him now, but I did. I'd support him more than any Democrat, to be fair.
If you could go back in time and either vote for Kamala Harris or Donald Trump, who would you vote for?
Trump.
Okay.
I couldn't
I-
trust. I don't
I
know.
have a question.
can't
What state
trust.
do you live in?
I don't live in the United States. No, I live in the UK.
Interesting. You should go get your own fascist. Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you meet the set of criteria on the screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 19.
What's your birth year?
2006.
What month?
August
Okay. And what day?
the 11th. Today, actually.
Today?
Yeah, I'm serious, yeah.
Happy birthday.
Thank you. I had, I guess, a take that I'm willing to be educated on. So I'm not trying to be ignorant or anything like that, because I probably sound ignorant and everything. I don't know why chat's saying it's a lie. I swear I just turned 19. Anyways, but I don't think that trans I think can I say that on live?
Trans people? Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know how to get it banned, but I don't think that trans people should be allowed in female like sports. Like I completely support them. Like it's I don't know. I'm like I have friends that are, and I completely support them. Like
Yeah. I have a
but
question.
I
Why?
think that it's this. I just think that sometimes it can create like an unfair advantage, especially because some people don't like what's the hormone or the hormones? Some people that don't take the hormones because I
So
know
are you saying after multiple years of HRT and or they didn't go through a male puberty, they should be allowed to play?
I think it depends because I think it's physical sports, like mental sports. Like I don't. What are the mental sports like chess? I don't know, but I just think that they shouldn't be allowed in the female, I guess, sports.
What about swimming?
Swimming, I don't think that they should be allowed in swimming.
Why not? Like after
Because I
multiple
think
years of HRT and or didn't go through a male puberty, why not?
because I think it gives everything that women have fought for towards like I guess having their own sports genre ish. Like I think it gets I don't know. I think it just takes away from things women have fought for.
It takes away things that women have fought for. Do you not think it takes away things that women have fought for when you vote for a guy held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman that literally bragged about walking in the changing rooms of girls in Miss USA because he quote unquote owns the place to inspect them without their consent, said he would date a 10-year-old girl in 10 years, bragged about grabbing women by the vagina without asking? Does that not go against things that
I
women have fought for,
I
especially
mean
abortion rights?
I personally did not vote in the election.
But you're saying you would go if you could go back in time, you would vote for Donald Trump, correct?
With some of the policies, yeah. Well, because I know he has done like terrible
but
things towards women.
yeah, and do you recognize those as reasons as to why you shouldn't support him?
I mean, I do get that the stuff he's done wrong. And I had another
So
question.
is it the case that you actually care about women, or are you just using that against trans women?
I mean, no, I am a woman, so I would hope that I try to, because
Yeah.
I do try to show my support towards the like trans women and people that have transitioned. Sorry, I just think that though for women's sports and stuff, I think that there should be like a line because I understand the hormones. The hormones, I think after hormones they could participate. But I had a question. Do you think that
Okay. So after multiple years of HRT and or not going through a male puberty, they should be allowed to play?
if they've gone through the female hormones, I think that because I know it can decrease muscle mass and stuff like that, and just overall,
Yeah.
like
At a certain point, does it become unfair? So like, I mean, I also don't know why it'd be even a point that you'd want to bring up on the live. Like, is this really something that you think is like takes priority to address on a federal level?
well, federal.
If
The only
anything, it should
thing
be
is,
addressed on a federal level to ensure that people can have access to play, right? Not that people wouldn't. Wouldn't that be like a state and local thing that you would say?
I mean, I honestly am just trying to get like educated because I've like said this to like other people and I've gotten like backlash for it. So I guess I am trying to be educated on it because I do want to like understand where the fairness or like where the line is drawn, I guess.
You can have a line of fairness, but like I mean the line of fairness doesn't say that no trans people should play. The line of fairness says that after multiple years of HRT, trans people right don't have unfair biological advantages in which they shouldn't be allowed to play. Right? If they haven't gone through a male puberty, right? If it is the case that we have particular trans people in which are worse than the average cis woman in the particular sport, right? There's literally no reasons you'd be able to provide as to why they shouldn't be allowed to play. And also, like in a general sense, why is this even like brought up as like a quote unquote issue? Like I think it's kind of ridiculous. Like genuinely, like what are we talking about, right?
Well, I think it's
Like
just an issue because
do people actually care about protecting women's sports, or are they just trying to find something to be able to use against trans people?
I don't well I know some people do try to find like things to like pick out on trans people, which I'm not sure why. But I know in my high school there was someone who hadn't gone through any hormones and identified as female, completely respectable, but they started playing in the women's sports. And I know a lot of the women started feeling like, I guess it was unfair. Even though it was high school, but still. They hadn't taken any hormones or gone through any sort of stuff like that. And I don't know. That's, I guess, one of the reasons why I think that there's a line of fairness, but some people don't necessarily follow that line of fairness.
Okay. So again, after multiple years of HRT and or not going through male puberty, you think in those contexts they should be able to play, right?
I think they could be allowed to, or should be allowed to play then, yeah.
Okay.
But in like high school sports, because I know a lot of
Okay.
people in high school.
And then also, I just want to let you know, like, why do you care so much to address this, right? Rather than like maybe the fact that Donald Trump's big beautiful bill, right, is stripping millions of people off their health insurance, on average 2.4 million people per month off of food stamps, right? Decreasing after-tax income for the bottom 10% of income earners by $1,200 a year, while adding trillions of dollars to the debt.
I mean, I have been watching your lives for like a bit. Like it is literally my background noise. So I feel I guess more educated on those parts, and I don't support the big beautiful bill. I think that every time someone comes up here and talks about it, I get all your points. And
So then what do you support about Donald Trump? What is the reason why you would pick Donald Trump over, like, say, any Democrat?
I mean, I didn't vote necessarily, so I didn't really necessarily choose Donald Trump over
Yeah, but
Kamala
if you could go
Harris.
back in time and either vote for Kamala Harris or Donald Trump, who would you vote for?
With what I know now, probably Kamala Harris.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, that's based. That's based. Good to hear. Good to hear that. Let's go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria that I've just put on the screen right now. Let's go on to the next person. Yeah, what's up? How old are you? What's your birth year?
2004.
It's really hard to hear you. Is there any way you can get close to your mic? Do you support Donald Trump?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Is there a little way you can get a little bit closer to your mic?
Hold on.
For sure. For sure. In the meantime, everyone, if you're on YouTube, make sure to like that stream. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. It will help get it out to more people. Do give it a second for people to join up. It's really hard to hear you still.
I'll join again. Just bring someone else.
Okay, for sure, for sure. Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria on the screen, everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hi, I'm 35.
Do you
Please
support
give me
Donald
2
Trump?
seconds. No, but please give me 2 seconds. This is
I'm sorry. Hey, everyone. Please respect my boundaries. I am just looking for people who do support Donald Trump. We are just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you? How old are you? Let's go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you meet the set of criteria on the screen, everyone. We are just looking for some debates. Please, everyone, only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria on the screen. Let's go to the next person real quick, everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Let's go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria on the screen, everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you? How old are you?
27.
Do you support Donald Trump?
I do.
What's your birth year?
1997.
What month?
September.
Okay, why do you support Donald Trump?
He's just doing everything he said he was going to do. He's making us competitive on trade again, energy, closing the border, finance policy. He's just doing good on every single front, basically.
Okay, so you said he's making us competitive on trade. Tariffs don't do that. They don't make us competitive. We also haven't seen an increase in domestic
I
manufacturing.
mean, our country competitive
So-
where they want to manufacture here instead of
That's actually
over
not
there.
true. We've seen domestic manufacturing decrease since Trump became president.
How y'all gaslight yourselves is so crazy. It's honestly ridiculous. Like if you tell India, we're going to tariff you 50%, that company's going to come over here every time. And we're seeing it.
No, it's not. That's not true because it is a case of the next president when they come into office, they can get rid of that tariff because it's not put into the context of our system through Congress rather through the context of a presidential action, and that presidential action just can be overwritten by the next administration. So it doesn't put much certainty within the context of the market for it staying in the long term. Secondly, as it relates to this, the tariff is not really effective at bringing people back because it is the case that it increases the cost of domestic manufacturing process for American consumers because of the materials that they rely on in order to manufacture goods. They have to come from other countries around the world oftentimes, which would then mean that they're tariffed, they're more expensive, and that's an aspect of the domestic manufacturing process that makes it even more expensive to manufacture in the United States given the imposition of the tariffs. So that's another thing, along with the fact that tariffs actually decrease the size of the U.S. economy, right? And we can point to the fact that tariffs are a regressive negative impact on low and middle income individuals because they're passed down to the consumers.
30 years.
That's not a surplus. That's actually
50
just
years.
tariff revenue.
Right.
No,
It's a good thing.
No, it's not because that's
And there's no argument
who
that
paid that?
companies
That's
don't come here
American.
to
That's
use-
American consumers' money, which is disproportionately going to negatively impact the low and middle class.
Yeah, it's like you try so hard to make sense of something that isn't right. Like companies come here when you tariff them. When you tariff companies operating in other countries. I know you do this for a living, so like you probably wouldn't know, but we're seeing it happen in real time. So we have to stop gaslighting ourselves and just trying to figure out ways to be mad when he's doing good. Like recognize when he does good at least. Like every single thing he does, y'all say is bad, but it's good. Like there's no argument for or against it unless you're just gaslighting yourself, you know?
No, you're just not willing to acknowledge any real critique of this behavior, right, or of this policy. You're just saying everything that is a
Tariffs are
critique of
working.
it is just
We have a
gaslighting for some
15
reason.
We have a 15% tariff on the on the. I just smoked a joint, so
Okay.
that's what's
One,
up. I
you
need to
can't say
drink
it on
some
the
water,
live, so I
but
wouldn't say that. Secondly, as it
Oh.
relates to this, if you want to talk about companies coming here, why has private manufacturing gone down?
they're looking at so many ways right now. Like I flip houses, and we build ground up construction. There's so many different things going on right now in innovation and manufacturing, and the reason is because of Trump. Like even if you look at AI and the energy policies around like the feasibility of us even being able to be competitive. Basically, Biden had us on a path to be like Canada, like similar policies, the far left bullshit policies that ruin countries. And
What
And
far
it-
left
it-
policies that ruin countries?
like open borders, no energy from natural resources, the Green New Deal bullshit. It's just there's so much bullshit, and it's so scary to see how many people support it and like actively fight for it like you do.
Okay, so you said you wanted to make us like competitive with energy, but then you don't want to make investments in renewable energy. That's actually incredibly funny because renewable
That's not what I
energy
said.
does allow for us to increase domestic
Windmills?
production of energy. Please let me finish.
You mean windmills?
I would love to finish. The
That's
quote-
what you mean, though, because everything else we're ramping up.
the quote unquote Green New Deal isn't even a policy put forth by the Democratic Party. You're referencing progressive Democrats, which I don't even disagree with, but I'm just recognizing that what the policy that we actually had was called the Inflation Reduction Act.
Right. I would just advise everybody to go listen to Chuck, Nancy, AOC, all the people that run this Democrat Party, and just like look at it from a perspective of look at both sides, and you'll see like they just gaslight you and bullshit you
How am I gaslighting?
into mania, really. Like
How am I
if you
gaslighting
got
you?
out into the real world and outside of your like bedroom on the computer, you would see what's up, what's going on.
How am I
And
gaslighting
it's things
you?
to be excited
And
about.
you act like I don't go outside. I do go outside. Can you tell me how I'm gaslighting you?
Well, like if we listen to you all day, and like if anybody with any sense listens to you, like they can see like you are just full of shit, and
In what
it's
way?
not just you; it's your whole party.
In
It's
what
a
way?
real
What
problem
did I
you
say
guys
that was
need to
full of shit?
fix.
He left. Bro, he just said I'm full of shit, said I'm gaslighting, but can't tell me how I'm gaslighting or how I'm full of shit. What? Gradients, thank you so much for the $5. Zay, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you. It's actually diabolical. Actually diabolical. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Lovey, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. He said, Parker, today you were mentioned during my ethnicity course. My professor said that you were good to learn from about different issues with the Trump admin and how it affects different communities. That's great. Let's go. Yo, that's fucking amazing. That's amazing. That's so cool. Oh my God. That's actually so cool. Emily, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you. Gradients, thank you for the 5. That's so cool. I've heard from some people that I know that like they've had some classes that are like that. I think that's so sick. I think that's so cool. And like I honestly don't feel good enough for that, but like I just think that's so cool. I appreciate everyone so much. That's so fucking cool. Like I feel like that fucking random kid. I'm like, there's no way people think what I do is good enough. Like that's how I always am. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
18,
What's your birth year?
2007,
What month?
March.
March. I feel like I've had a lot of minors trolling on the live today, so I'm gonna doubt. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
57.
Do you support Donald Trump?
1,000,000%.
Okay, why do you support Donald Trump?
Why? Look, let's talk about Big Letitia James under indictment right now. Big Letish. Want to talk about her? Let's
What?
talk about little Tishy under
Don't do
two
that.
federal
Don't do that.
indictments.
I'm confused. I'm confused. What your point is here? What's your point?
What's my point? Well, because everything she did wasn't real. Everything was made up. They went after him for $500 million, and it's all about to blow up in her face. Like everything else wasn't real, and it's all about to blow up in everyone else's face. This is just the beginning of it, and the table's about to turn big time, and you know
Okay.
it's coming.
Okay,
And that's the truth.
Okay, can I ask you this question? So, do you think that Donald Trump's felonies weren't real?
No, nothing was real.
Do you think the
Nothing.
2020 election results were real?
I don't know. I have doubts. I can't tell you that. I don't. That I don't know. I have
Well,
doubts.
I thought you said nothing was real. So, what about the 2024 election results? Were they real?
1,000,000%.
Okay, so there are some things that are
Well,
real.
landslide.
So there are some things that are real, right?
Mm-hmm.
So why did you doubt the
Everything
22
under the Biden administration was fake. The job reports
Okay.
were fake. That just came
Okay.
out. Everything's fake.
Okay, so you know what happened under the Biden-Harris administration? The 2024
What
election.
happened
So
was
the
they had a
under
topless trans
the
person on the
2024 election.
lawn.
So under your view
They had a
that
topless tranny
hold
on the lawn. That's
don't
what
fucking
happened.
say that, you
Remember
gross
the
piece of
topless
shit.
tranny?
Fuck you. Disgusting piece of shit. Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria on the screen. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria. Let's go on to the next person. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
How's it going? 22.
Do you support Donald Trump?
Yes, I do.
Okay, why is that?
Tax cuts.
What about the tax cuts?
They've been lower.
Okay. So if we actually look at the Big Beautiful Bill, the overall effect of the Big Beautiful Bill, we can see that it decreased after-tax income for the bottom 10% of income earners by $1,200 a year.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
What about the
Well, I think
pre-pandemic economy?
are you referencing the 2019 and prior?
Before COVID, the economy.
What about it? Like, are you saying that was due to the Tax Cuts and Jobs Act? There's no good evidence of that.
I really want to restate what I was saying about the tax cuts. I was talking about the whatever it is, the pre-economy.
Yeah, the pre-COVID economy. That
Yes, sir.
you can't give me any good evidence that that's specifically because of Donald Trump. What did he do that led to that happening?
He led the country with great leadership.
He led the country with great leadership. In what way?
You got me there, son.
Okay. All right, that's one flag, by the way, everyone. Next one I gotta restart the live. If you're on TikTok, do tap that screen. If you're on YouTube, make sure to like the stream. It helps get it out to more people. Love you. Thank you so much for the $10. Thank you. That's so funny. Let's go on to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet this set of criteria on the screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria on the screen, everyone. Alrighty. Let's go to the next person. Please, everybody, only send a guest request if you meet the set of criteria on the screen. Debbie, thank you so much for the $2. Thank you. It's not on the screen. I got you. I'll put it on. I accidentally forgot. Yo, what's up? How old are you? How old are you?
Daddy.
Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you meet the set of criteria on the screen, everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you? How old are you? Okay, let's go on to the next person. Kathy, thank you so much for the $4.20 for Diabolical. Thank you. Teresa, thank you so much for the $1. I tried to make a note about that. I literally posted to my story today calling out the account that is impersonating me and telling people to report it. And then literally, I got that story got taken down for harassment and bullying. What? All I did was bring awareness to the fact that there's an account impersonating me. Like, what? Jessica, thank you so much for the $15. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Literally, though, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. And Jay with the $125 on PayPal. Thank you so much. Can we get some W's for Jay in the comment section right now? Thank you so much, Jay. I really appreciate it. Can we get some W's for Jay in the comment section? Thank you so much. W's for Jay. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 18.
Do you support Donald Trump?
So, I actually wanted to ask you.
Hey everyone, I am just looking for people who do support Donald Trump. If you don't answer right away, I actually typically just kick people. It's actually kind of like a muscle memory response. Like whenever someone doesn't answer the question directly, I just kick them. So, yo, what's up? How old are you?
People aren't voting liberals because they're...
So the next person, only send a guest request if you meet this set of criteria on the screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to join. Sorry.
You're good. Only send a guest request if you meet the set of criteria on the screen, everyone. We're just looking for some debates. Let's go to the next person. Please, everyone, only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria that is on the screen. Alrighty. Taro, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you.
Hello?
I'll make sure to look. I'll make sure to try to find it. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
19.
Do you support Donald Trump?
Yep.
What's your birth year?
2006.
What month?
February.
Okay, for sure. Why do you support Donald Trump? Tish, thank you so much. I appreciate the $5. I got you.
I like his policy.
You cut out.
Trying to ban abortion. I agree with that.
Trying to ban abortion. Why do you want to ban abortion? They cut out. Chat, has this guest been here before? There was two people I saw in the comment section that said that. Repeat, yeah, okay. Yo, what's up? How old are you? How old are you? Alrighty, let's go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you're on TikTok and meet that set of criteria on the screen. If you're on YouTube, make sure to like that stream. What's good, everyone here on YouTube? How's everyone doing today? Hopefully everyone's having a great day so far. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Okay, let's go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria on the screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 24.
Do you support Donald Trump?
Yes, I do.
What's your birth year?
March 21st, 2001.
Nice. Why do you support Donald Trump?
I support him because it's like, I feel like from the past time, because to be honest, I was a Democrat for many years, and then and for some reason from his term, I was like worried about like he was gonna like take away certain things, and then it didn't even end up happening. So it was like little by little, I was just starting to get to know how he
What did you
is
think
and
he was
stuff.
gonna take away?
Well, when he was running a campaign against Hillary Clinton, Hillary Clinton saying that he was gonna cancel Social Security, was gonna that Trump was gonna cancel Medicare and all these things. And when he became president from his first term, none of that happened.
I mean, well, they have cut food stamps and Medicaid, but I don't think they said. I don't think that Hillary Clinton said that he was going to cancel Medicare and Social Security in its entirety.
Yeah, well, he didn't like. He's not cutting it. He basically like changed the rules.
No, they cut it. They cut it. The big beautiful bill, according to the Congressional Budget Office, is cutting after tax income for the bottom 10% of income earners by $1,200 a year.
No, but there's like a new qualification for that. You have to work 20 hours minimum to 80 to maintain it.
80 hours a month. So again, what you're not understanding is that's going to lead to 2.4 million people on average being cut off of food stamps a month, along with over 10 million people cut off of their health insurance. So that's
I
not
totally
good.
understand. What I'm trying to say is like it's okay to get government assistance. It's okay to get help and stuff like that. But I feel like that shouldn't be a lifestyle, because like I in my family, we used during like bad times we had used like government resources and stuff like that. But my aunt, like, she knew how she was able to take advantage of the system. She was having three kids,
What is
and then
taking advantage of the system?
taking advantage of the system, basically like the income earning from like basically Section 8 and food stamps and welfare.
Okay.
They go
If you
by
get
like how
Section
many
8,
kids
if
you
you get
have.
food stamps, if you get welfare, you're abusing the system under your worldview. If you get massive tax breaks, if you get subsidies from the government, are you then taking advantage of the government in that context?
The way the tax breaks is no tax or
Wait,
no
no, I'm
tax.
just asking. Are in that circumstance, are you then like taking advantage of the system? Like, because I was referencing subsidies, tax
You were
credits
comparing
that they give big
from people that
corporations.
work or don't work.
What's that?
So are you comparing like the working class or the
So how
non-working?
about like the subsidies for like big fossil fuel companies? Do you care about that? Do you care about fossil fuel companies that are like exploiting government resources, or do you only care about people who are on Medicaid and food stamps?
I care about everything.
Okay, so then why are we not cutting the fossil fuel industry subsidies?
To be honest, I do not know about that in particularly, but I know about like food stamps and all the stuff. Like basically, like before, it went by how many kids the parent had. So if you had like 6 kids, you were gonna get like the money would just completely grow.
Yeah, of
And
course, of course. If you're taking care of 6 children, you need more money to take care of more children. So explain to me why. Do you think people should get less money if they have more children, or?
no, I feel like they should have it, but it shouldn't be to a rate where it's becoming a lifestyle, and then the
Becoming a
parents don't.
lifestyle? What do you mean by becoming a lifestyle?
Well, because if you're getting all this money, if you're getting like 4,000 or 5,000, I would say 6,000 a month for food stamps, and they're getting like
You think people are
8,000
getting 6,000 a month for food stamps?
for six. Oh, my aunt did for 6 kids because she has six
No, she
kids.
didn't. She did not get 6 grand a month. You're totally lying.
No, that's true.
No
Because
person in this country got 6 grand for food stamps. No person. By the way, Jonathan, how old are you?
my cash assistance.
Jonathan, how old are you?
18.
What month are you born in?
January
What year?
2007.
Okay, for sure. And do you support Donald Trump?
No. I just what you said was a
Repeat what you just
crazy
said.
red herring.
Did you say yes or no?
Hey, No, no.
Okay, I'm just clarifying. Go ahead. You were saying?
So also, yeah, that's what my aunt was getting from, because EBT also has another feature called cash assistance, and EBT is like, there's like only for food, and then there's only cash. There's also cash assistance.
Okay. No,
So
no one's
that
getting $6,000 a month. No one's getting $6,000 a month from food stamps. That's a total and complete lie that you just made up. I know
yeah,
you don't you don't understand it, but it's totally fine. You just shouldn't be assuming someone's getting $6,000 a month. Tia, thank you so much. I really
maybe I
appreciate the $5. Thank you so much.
maybe I
Really
was
appreciate it.
like
Lynn, thank you so much for the
$5.
$5. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. The 5 membership subscriptions. Thank you so much. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you. As well as Kyle, thank you for the $50. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. As Michelle Obama said, when they go low, we kick them in the nuts when where their brains also happen to be. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it, Kyle. Thank you so much. I appreciate the $50. I've never seen that quote before. Thank you, Kyle. I really appreciate it. So you were saying?
Yeah. So yeah, my aunt gets really a lot, like a lot, from cash assistance from having like 6 kids. I got like 6 cousins. Like that's crazy.
No one's getting $6,000 a month from food stamps. You think they're getting $72,000 a year from food stamps?
I'm say what?
You think they're getting $72,000 a year from food stamps?
That's way too high. That's like extremely
Yeah. Do
high.
you realize how ridiculous that seems?
That would
They're
be like
making making almost double the median personal income just in food stamps. Dude, come on, just realize what you just said. It was ridiculous.
I know she wasn't getting 6. She was getting definitely.
Are you
hella
saying
more.
600 a month? 200 per person?
200 if it's like only like 1 or 2 people, but she has 6 kids and she got like 4 or 5 thousand for that.
No, she didn't. Okay, so it went from 6,000 to 4 or 5,000. No way it's 4 or 5,000 either.
Has to.
You were saying?
Has to.
Repeat that one more time. Sorry, I couldn't make
I
out what you
said it
said.
has to be.
It has to be? No, it doesn't have to be 4 or 5,000. No one's getting 4 to 5,000 in food stamps.
Well, basically what my statement was is that like people just want to have kids because they know how to have kids and they know what.
I have a question. Do you want America to have more children?
Honestly, no.
No. So you want there to be population decline in the long run, which will mean we have to reduce benefits for.
Not decline, but stabilized, where it's like not too many, not too less, like just stable. Because then because think about it, if there should be like like population control, because then we're gonna have to make more land, then we're gonna have to make more buildings, then we gotta do all
Wait,
these
we
kinds
don't
of
need to make more. What do you mean make more land? No. I just
like put a building on an empty part of our land.
Okay, and what's wrong with that? We have to do that
That
anyway. We have to build anyway. We have to build
but
houses.
but then it comes to a point when you have to make something out of nothing.
What do you mean make something? It's not possible to make something out of nothing.
Well, like when it gets, think about how crowded New York is, how congested it is. Like you go to Times Square, you go to all these places, you have these people like mad close to you, and you're breathing right next to you. Just imagine if the population over there got much, much, much worse than that. Like that shit would be like outrageous.
The population got much worse than that. I'm confused.
Imagine if the population got more worse than that. As of right now, you go to
In
Times
what
Square
way?
and you go
More
to
worse?
Manhattan.
More
You can't
worse in
barely
what way?
I'm sorry. What was that?
More worse in what way?
Where, well, as of right now, when you're walking and stuff like that, you basically don't have like walking space. Like people are, you can actually like feel people breathing on you and
Okay.
stuff like
Why
that.
don't you just go to a smaller city then?
Smaller city.
Do you think that there aren't cities in the United States that are small?
Of course there are. Those are called
Go live in a small town then. If you want to go live in a small town, go live in a small town. You don't have to live in New York City.
Yeah, but I'm saying like it's too crowded, and then the whole cut, and then they add like congestion fees and that because
Where are you talking about in New York City?
the MTA.
Okay. Do you think that New York City is the only place to live in the United States?
No.
No. Okay, so then why are you acting like this is everywhere in the United States? Okay, so there are a lot of places in the United States that are not crowded. So the idea that we can't bring immigrants into the country because it is the case that we're going to be overcrowded is ridiculous. The fact that we couldn't have more children because it's going to be overcrowded is ridiculous. Neither of those things are true. You know that China and India. Wait, there are countries with significantly higher populations than us. You know that, right?
Yeah. But I feel like living in the United States, it should be a privilege. Being in the United States, it should be a privilege. Like if you love your country and you want your country to be respected, and you want people to come in good terms, then they should come in the proper way. And I know that
but the proper way needs to take a reasonable amount of time.
like the wait is very long, but they should do something where it should only be like at least a year, where they could do a background check and all that.
Right now it takes 5 to 7 years on average. So if it takes 5 to 7 years on average, explain to me why someone would be incentivized to go through the legal process.
Well, would it isn't them waiting 5 years better than coming in unvetted and coming in?
No, we can vet people without having it take 5 years. That's ridiculous. 5 to 7 years is way too long. Again, it would make sense for someone to go through the process legally.
What I was saying originally, I feel like it should be a year.
Listen. It would make sense for someone to go through the process legally if it took a reasonable amount of time.
I feel like they should apply this year and then come next year. I think that's pretty reasonable.
And that's way less time than it currently takes. That's about 1/5 of what it currently takes on the lowest end on average.
But whose fault was that?
Whose fault is that? That's the current system. Republicans make the system take significantly longer. And by the way, it shouldn't take even that long. It should be even quicker than that.
I feel like we gotta before we're focused on bringing anybody in. We gotta make sure everything is in order. I feel like we should make sure all of our budgeting is in order. We gotta make sure
That's ridiculous. Okay, if you want to get our budgeting in order, you shouldn't have voted for Trump because he's going to add $4 trillion more debt-related spending comparative to the other administration.
Well, we gotta make sure that we have law and order.
Law and order. You want to make sure we have law and order as you voted in a convicted criminal held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman that incited a violent insurrection on the Capitol, and then literally pardoned the violent rioters who beat cops, right, and then called them patriots right after. Yeah, he's really invoking law and order by voting for the convicted criminal. Yeah. Get criminals out of DC, except for Trump. Get criminals out of DC, except for Trump. Like, do you realize what you guys sound like?
Trump is not a criminal. That's the narrative.
He is a convicted felon.
They tried to arrest him. They tried to bankrupt him, and then
I'm sorry. He is a convicted criminal. He is a felon. That is a fact. He's a convicted and sentenced felon. You can say that under your view, you think it's a false conviction, but that doesn't mean that he's not a criminal. By the way, that's ridiculous. Ashley, thank you so much for the $50 on YouTube Super Chat. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. It is important to talk about. I did talk about it last night, and I will continue to talk about it today. I did talk about it earlier on the stream as well. By the way, just letting everyone know. And again, only please do send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump. I understand that there are things you can bring attention to. I'd love for you to bring the attention to them, but coming on the live and when you don't support Donald Trump is not the way to do so. Osiris, thank you so much for the $50 on YouTube Super Chat. Thank you so much for your patience is better than mine. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it, Osiris. Thank you so much. Get some W's for Osiris as well. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you.
So I was asking you, can you name all the 32 counts?
The 34 felonies, falsification of business records in the first degree, which is a Class E felony in the state of New York.
Name all four. All four. 34 convicted felons. I want to hear all of them.
Wait, they're just falsification of business records in the first degree. It's 34 times.
34 times. That shit was spammed by the Democrats so bad.
Wait, so do you want to like acknowledge that he's a convicted criminal?
Yup. And then
So then
no,
he
he's
is a
not
convicted.
criminal.
So he's not a convicted criminal. So do you want to bet?
Yeah.
Yeah. How much?
You want to know why he didn't release the
How much?
Epstein
Wait.
files?
Wait.
I got a
Answer
perfect
the
answer.
question. You said you want to bet. You said how much money do you want to bet that Donald Trump is a convicted criminal?
We can start in a small range.
Give me the highest number that you want to do.
Highest number. Wow. I was thinking about like $5 or something.
Any number, because you're gonna owe it to me. How much do you want to pay me?
Oh, is there like a limit? Time limit?
No, there's no limit. Give me an infinite amount.
I'll start with 5.
Okay. Well, you owe me $5. He's a convicted criminal, according to the court system. Jury of 12 people indicated that he was beyond a reasonable doubt guilty of 34 felonies. He's already been sentenced.
Those are crooked judges. Those are crooked
So
judges.
he was convicted and sentenced just by a crooked judge.
That's that's
What was the judge's name?
A Democrat judge working.
What was the judge's name?
Huh?
What was the judge's name?
You talking about?
When you swipe out of the app, I can't hear you.
Hear me? Oh, say what?
What was the judge's name?
You're talking about the judge in New York.
Wait, what was the judge's name?
The judge's name?
Who can say where the road goes?
Oh, so you're telling me like what's the judge's name? Oh, I have no idea.
Then how do you know that they're corrupted?
Crooked. Like
That's the
Messi
same
County.
thing. That's the same thing. How do you know that they're corrupted?
It's New York. The New York Times.
They live in New. So they're from New York. Okay, Trump's from New York. Therefore he's crooked too. Correct?
Huh? He's from New.
Yeah, he's
but
from New York. Therefore he's crooked, right? From New York. Therefore.
Him like that.
What's up?
Oh, I'm like they shouldn't be bashing him in the New York Times like that. You read the New York Times.
Why does that have to do with what we just talked about?
What is
Ashley,
the
thank you
New
for the
York Times
$5.
got
Thank you so much. Absolutely. Thank you so much, Ashley. It's incredibly important. Thank you so much. And again, I appreciate you bringing attention
Because
to it.
New York is New York is very liberal, and despite that, New York has the governor Kathy Hochul, which my nickname for her is Messy Kathy.
Oh, you can't say that
She's
on
the
the
one
live.
that put that.
I have to kick you off the live because you can't say that on the live. It will literally restrict the push of my stream. This person was already on earlier. Only send a guest request if you meet this set of criteria that I've just put on the stream right now. If you want to support me as always, Venmo, Cash App, PayPal, link tree in the bio, as well as the description of the YouTube. Also, you can find it in the pinned comment on YouTube. Let's go on to the next person here real quick. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria on the screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Oh, did he say messy? I don't think he said that, chat. I don't think he said that. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Oh, you're a fucking pussy.
How old are you? Really? Dude, I thought he... Krista, thank you so much for the 5 pounds. Really? He said both? Okay. Okay, I'm so confused. Let's just go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you meet the set of criteria on the screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 21.
Do you support Donald Trump?
Yes.
What's your birth year?
July 10th, 2003.
And you said you're how old again?
21. 22. Just turned 22 July 10th. Sorry.
Wow, that's rough. That's rough. So why do you support Donald Trump?
He's a good debater.
You're capping. Get off the live. Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you meet the set of criteria on the screen. Let's go to the next person. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yeah, fuck you. You're a fucking pussy. Bitch ass motherfucker.
Are you mad? You're gonna run away? You're scared? You gonna run away?
I'm not scared.
Then
I'm not scared at all.
Do you support Donald Trump?
Oh yeah, I do.
What's your birth year?
115.99.
Okay, so why do you support Donald Trump?
I just think he has really good policies. I think he's just overall good for the economy. I don't disagree. Well, actually, I do disagree with like some of the shit he says. You know what I mean? Like,
Okay,
just the way.
let's just talk about like your views on his good policy and he's good for the economy. Can you name what economic policy he's good on?
I mean, I can't name one economic policy he's not good on.
Wait, name one he's good on. Name one.
I don't know, dude. All I know is that the economy is just doing much better. I'm a working class
road goes. So he has no policy yet. His policy is so good. He's so great for the economy. He said the economy's better now. Well, is that why he fired the head of the Bureau of Labor Statistics because the jobs report was so ass?
Yeah, I agree on that. That was like, yeah. I don't know what that was about. I've seen shit about that. Yeah, man, I don't look into it that deep. But honestly, all I know is I'm a blue collar worker. Things have gotten cheaper for me. I've been able to afford more when I go to the grocery store. My bills aren't as high. That's really all I can tell you. You know what I mean? And yeah, man, I'm just a regular guy. Like,
how is Trump making it cheaper or more affordable for you?
I don't know, man. I just feel like if there was a Democrat in office, I know for sure if Kamala was in office, there's no way that things would be the way they are right now. I just don't see.
Yeah, they'd be better.
World leaders around the world respecting a female in office, not just because she's
a woman.
Just
okay,
because.
So okay, so it's not the. So you just think that you don't support Kamala Harris because she's a woman. Here's my question: if Kamala Harris and Donald Trump swapped bodies, who would you support? Kamala Harris and Donald Trump's body, or Donald Trump and Kamala Harris's body?
No, see, it's not the thing that I don't support Kamala because she's a woman. I just don't think she's a good fit for the job. I think.
Would you say that you would think Donald Trump and Kamala Harris's body that he wouldn't be respected?
She'd probably be a lot more respected. That's just the truth. That's not just my opinion, but like different world leaders.
The reality is right now that Kamala Harris is more respected on a world stage than Donald Trump is. That's a reality. Can you name one country outside of Israel that Donald Trump has a higher approval rating comparative to Kamala Harris?
I don't know, man. You know, I don't get into it that deep, but I do know that it's just not reality. There's one other female world leader that's in Mexico. She's a complete joke.
Wait, by the way, that's not true. By the way, for example, in Germany, right, there has been a woman who was a leader for an incredibly long time, Angela Merkel, right, New Zealand, right, and the UK, right? I can point to in Scandinavian countries that have had women who are leaders, right? And plenty of Asian countries that have had women that are leaders. Right? The idea that you have in your head that there have only been one woman leader in existence is ridiculous. That's one thing.
No, there absolutely has been world leaders that have been women. I just don't think there's never been a prospering nation under female leadership. It's just never happened.
What are you talking about?
I
just mentioned multiple. I just mentioned multiple. Germany with Angela Merkel.
Yeah, I don't know nothing about that.
You don't know anything. Well, okay, that's surprising. Interesting.
No idea
wow, the guy making a claim that women can't lead and not respected on a world stage and that there have been no women leaders doesn't know women that have been in power literally a few fucking years ago that Donald Trump engaged with on the world stage.
Yeah, man, I don't know, man. I'm just telling you the truth. Like, you know,
we're not respected. We're not respected because of Donald Trump.
We can get super specific, but if we're talking about, you know, the exception doesn't dictate the majority. You can't say that on a world stage, the woman leadership was respected.
Oh, it
Just
absolutely is. It
because, oh,
absolutely
she had
it
great
absolutely is.
policies
Tell
and
me,
this and
tell
that.
me, tell
Like,
me wait, tell me why they would be able to do that. Why would they be able to disrespect the United States in that type of way? Why do you think that would be possible? The United States is significantly more powerful than they are, right? We specifically are respected because of the power in which we have, correct? Is that what you think? Because
no,
you said
no,
peace
yeah,
through strength. That's what you guys believe. You guys believe that we have power on a world stage, we have respect on a world stage because of our power. And the power between our country with Kamala Harris as president and Donald Trump as president is actually to a greater extent under Kamala Harris. Not only because we had better international arrangements, specifically under Democratic leadership, we had more negotiation on a world stage. But Donald Trump doesn't have respect, and that's why he has to threaten people in order to be able to get this small sliver, little amount of respect in order for him to feel good.
yeah, dude, I completely get what you're saying, but I just don't think Democratic leadership has as much respect as it used to. And it's not just my opinion. Like, it's a very broad term. Like,
Okay, what are you getting it from if it's not just
people
your opinion?
Just in general, you know what I mean? Like I said, I'm a blue collar worker. I work with a bunch of guys that are
So it's your opinion.
in different fields just as me. Yeah, absolutely. Just like you have your opinion. I
Wait,
have
you
my
just said it
opinion.
wasn't your
We
opinion.
can get down to. No, I mean, you said your opinion. So, I'm just speaking
Where do you get your news from?
everywhere, really. I mean,
Mostly where?
word of mouth. I just talk with guys.
Who can say where the road goes? This is why we have a lack of critical thought within our society. He didn't even say any news station. He said word of mouth. And what are the people probably listening to him around him? Fox, Newsmax. Eamon, thank you so much for purchasing $2. Thank you so much. Ducky, thank you for the $20 for I love your new background. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you. Blue, thank you for the $2. Thank you. I really appreciate it. I also have people to catch up on Venmo and Cash App real quick. Joyce, thank you so much for the $50 on Venmo. Thank you so much, Joyce. I really appreciate it. Can we get some W's for Joyce in the comment section right now? Thank you so much, Joyce. I really appreciate it. Young, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $2. Thank you. Thank you. Alex, thank you for the $108. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Imposter syndrome is a lot to deal with. You are fantastic. Try not to let the comments sink in sometimes. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much, Alex. Who's some W's for Alex in the comment section? And Gia, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you. I'm so sorry that was a bad nap. I'm so sorry. I hope that you have a better time here on live. I don't know, though. We have some wild guests today. Sherry, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much. Leah, thank you for the $20. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the kind words. Thank you so much. I'm also watching every day. That's so cool. Get some W's for Leah in the comment section. All right, let's get the guy to continue real quick. You were saying?
Yeah, no, I was just listening.
Cameron, thank you for the $2. Thank you. Or just repeat what you were on. You said word of mouth. Do you think that's a good? Do you think that's a good source for media?
Oh no, like I said, I'm just a regular guy, dude. Like, I sit there, I see shit on the news, but I'm not always gonna sit there and be like, oh yeah, everything I hear is absolutely true.
What news do you watch or see on the news?
Anything that's on cable, like, really.
What is it typically?
CBS, Fox, fucking just normal news media outlets.
Okay.
But I think that I'm just like most people, you know what I mean? Like, I don't go super deep into it. I have my own opinions based off of my own life experiences, and
here's what I want you to do. I want you to lock in. I want you to lock in intellectually. I want you to critically think. I want you to look for sources to back up what you believe. I want you to look for evidence. I want you to critically think, because that will create a better society. If we intellectually lock in to a greater extent, that it's going to create better conditions for you, for your children, and for the grandchildren that are going to come after you.
Yeah, that's very well spoken. How do you understand what news, especially when you're getting it off of like offline or whatever, how do you know what's fact and what's opinion, or what's just like straight up like, propaganda, as you would say? Like, how do you know?
Always rely on evidence. Also, look at reputable media sources. But the reason why you consider them reputable is because, based upon the evidence, they've been reputable throughout history. So places like AP News, NPR, PBS, and Reuters are the best places to find media sources. You want to look for independent media. For example, if you want to look at like economic reports, you want to look at like bipartisan or nonpartisan information, like from the Bureau of Labor Statistics, the St. Louis Federal Reserve. You want to look at the Congressional Budget Office, the Committee for Responsible Federal Budget, the Joint Committee on Taxation sometimes works with them, right? You understand that like those particular places would be like the best places to look for nonpartisan information. Or like, for example, in the context of medicine, people need to like look at medical professionals. What are they indicating to be true? And when it comes to climate science, what are the climate scientists indicating to be true? We need to look at people who have literally basis, right, in respect in the context of the fields, because it is the case that they've done research, because this is the case that they are based in facts and evidence. That's the type of critical thought that I want people to engage with to a greater extent. That's what I mean by I want people to intellectually lock in. I want people to critically think, and I want people to use evidence in order to form their beliefs in the first place, instead of just believing things and then looking for evidence to follow those beliefs. Oh, is there anything else you'd like to say or talk about?
Hold on, just give me a second. All right. Nah, man, that's pretty valid. Yeah, I don't know. That was very well spoken of you. But aren't all these like, I don't know, man. I don't know. It's really confusing, you know, because we really don't know. I mean, I don't really think anybody knows anything except what's put in front of them. So, like you said, I think the best thing to do would just
essentially all you're saying is you can only know
bro.
the things you know. Yeah, but you look for evidence, you look for reasoning, and you can put yourself in front of more things because you have access to the internet.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, for me, like the evidence, you know, like I said, I'm just a regular dude. My evidence, like the way I looked at it, pretty much my whole life was just whenever people tell me whatever, you know, I hear the most of, that's probably the truth. Or that's probably like, it is what it is, you know?
Okay, so yeah, but like you should rely on evidence and reasoning. Look for factual based perspectives, you know? Don't just believe things based upon word of mouth or what people are saying around you. And just because you're a regular guy does not give you reason to infantilize yourself insofar as you never do research or never look things up in the first place. You act like I'm different. You act like I wasn't just a regular guy.
Yeah, that's pretty valid.
There's also a lot of
I
people in the
respect
comment
it.
section. They're also regular people, you know?
Yep. Alrighty, man. Well, it was good talking to you. I'm gonna
All right.
dinner.
All right, appreciate you coming up. Let's go on to the next person, everyone. Only send a guest request if you meet the set of criteria on the screen. If you're on YouTube, make sure to like that stream. If you're on TikTok, do tap that screen. Helps get it out to more people. Again, if you want to support me as always, Venmo, Cash App, PayPal, link tree in the bio as well as the description of the YouTube. I like how that ended based on how it started. Yo, what's up, how old are you? Yo, what's up, how old are you? Let's go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you meet the set of criteria on the screen. Yo, what's up, how old are you?
What's good? 37.
Do you support Donald Trump?
I do.
Why so?
I just, honestly, I'm kind of nervous now. I'm at work right now, and I just saw what you're doing. But as for Donald Trump, I've seen what he's done. I see what he's doing, and as a Mexican American, I like where he's going with the things, especially right now with the food stamps. I've seen it, I've been on it, I've done it, and finally I've got my life together to where I don't need it. And I wish that in a country where we could get off of that, and stop supporting so much on that.
I have a question. Are you driving?
No, I'm recently parked right now in our yard.
Okay, just making sure. So you're good with you're good with cutting people off of food stamps, even though you yourself relied on food stamps in order to be able to ensure that you could get off of them in the future?
Yes, yeah. Like I was able to finally turn my life around and stop doing dead end jobs. Just like the last guy you talked to, I'm a blue collar guy, man. I drive trucks. I've been able to support my family doing this. Being able to get off of that was probably the most relieving thing I could do.
Yeah, but like you understand that like in order for you to be able to be in that position in the first place, you had to be able to benefit from the system in the first place. So this very safety net that allowed for you to be able to progress and move forward is the very safety net I'm saying should exist for other people. And by the way, is there a possibility you could turn off the radio real quick?
Oh, yeah. And I understand that, but at what point and how long are you on it before you can progress in life?
That's also again going to be dependent upon the individual. So clearly, I think that like we should be able to provide that safety net for everyone, so that people do have that basis. And Donald Trump's big beautiful bill will cut food stamps away from 2.4 million people on average per month.
And how long does that determine on how long they've been on it? Or is it just like, oh, I was on it last month, now I'm getting cut off?
So I'm saying it's a change in work requirements. They changed it to specifically 80 hours a month. If you don't meet that set of criteria, well, then you're going to be kicked off, given that you don't meet any of the exceptions. And in those,
Do you think that?
Go ahead.
I was going to say, do you think that's due to the fact that we have been abusing the system for so long?
No, it's specifically because Donald Trump wanted to cut people off food stamps and Medicaid because he doesn't give a shit about them getting their benefits, and he cares more about giving tax breaks to millionaires and billionaires.
See, and that's, I guess, where I just have to disagree with you. Because if you've seen it online or in the news, you have generational food stamp holders, people that have lived off of it for generations. And that's where I have an issue with. Now, if you're like me, where you lose your job and you need support from the government for a couple months, for a few months, even maybe a year, then I can understand needing that help. But when you're on that thing for 10, 15, and then you pass it down to your kids and their kids have kids.
Wait, I don't think people can get food stamps for that long under current systems.
I've seen some people have it for 7 to 10 years.
Food stamps?
Yeah. And the reason I say that is because my son's mother is that way.
You said how long were they on food stamps?
7 to 10 years.
How many years? 1 month to 3 years. I don't see any good evidence indicating you can be on there for 7 years.
So it's 1 to 3 years for the application. You have to reapply. If you then reapply for the application,
then you can get access to it again. Okay, sure.
Exactly.
Sure. Okay.
Exactly, and that's where I have.
Sure,
the
but like,
issue with.
say it lasts for that long. What's wrong with that? Because this is just ensuring people have access to food.
Because, right, and I understand that, but at what point are you going to better your life because you no longer meet the criteria? You know, because if you're going to stay in that criteria, then that's where you're going to be at for the rest of your life.
Okay, but like we want to ensure that everyone has a baseline access to food in this country.
Then why not get a better job? Why not educate yourself?
Wait, you can
or
say,
get a trade?
wait. You can incentivize people to get better jobs or to get a job, right, in other ways, not by saying they shouldn't have access to food.
Yeah, I'm not saying not to have access to food, but you're saying, like, why be on it for so long? Like, if you're on it for 3 to 5 years, should you have not done something that has benefited yourself in that life? Because you have had access to food for that 3 to 5 years or more, or 1 to 5 years, or whatever the case may be. You should have benefited yourself, saying, oh, well, look, now I have $700 extra I can play with.
Yeah, so again, you can
extra.
incentivize people in order to be able to reach higher states in terms of being able to take care of themselves. That does not mean that you should say that they shouldn't have access to food in order to be able to do that. Like, do you understand that, like, we don't want anyone in this country going hungry? We're the richest country in the history of the world, and we can totally afford making sure that people have food. This is a very small portion of the budget. If you want to like limit, right, the amount that like people are like, you know, exploiting off the system, look at the Department of Defense. Look at the corporate and oil subsidies.
I have to get to work.
Okay.
I have to get to work. I appreciate talking to you, though. You keep doing what you're doing, man. I support you.
For sure. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Thank you for coming up. I appreciate you. Let's go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you meet this set of criteria on the screen. I appreciate you very much. Appreciate you very much. Let's go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria on the screen. If you want to support me, as always, Venmo, Cash App, PayPal, link tree in the bio, as well as the description of the YouTube. Feisty, thank you for the $20 for the generational food stamps. Thank you. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
34.
Do you support Donald Trump?
Yes.
Why so?
I support the abortion being the sorry, I'm so nervous. I support the abortion legislation being given back to the states.
Abortion legislation being given back to the states. Why?
Because I think that it was important for the laws to be made by the state so that the people of that specific state could choose whether or not, like, the area, choose for their area what was right for them.
Well, why shouldn't it just be the person chooses what's right for them?
Oh my God. I'm sorry. I'm so nervous. I really don't have anything to say to that other than my other point on abortion, which is, I think, pivoting. I'm so sorry. But that it's biologically a human being, and I think it's wrong to unalive them. And so, like, I don't believe that that choice should be given because I believe it's wrongful unaliving. I'm sorry.
What's a human being?
Homo sapiens.
Okay, so like their human cellular life.
Yes.
Should it be considered murder to pull the plug on an individual in your family that's brain dead because they're cellularly speaking alive?
That's true. However, in that case, there is no more like ability for that person to use the functions of their body. And in that case, they are not able to go forward and actually continue living. So
They will. They can be kept on a machine and continue living on the machine.
you're right. I'm sorry. I should have clarified with, like actual cognitive like ability and experiences and continue like experiencing life.
Okay. Well, I mean, a zygote doesn't have that yet. An embryo doesn't have that yet. So are you saying that it's valuable once it has this conscious experience?
To be quite honest with you, I'm not from conception anymore. I'm like from heartbeat forward.
Why heartbeat?
Because I'm sorry, I am shaking.
I'm sorry.
No, you're fine. I have anxiety, so like this is really hard for me. So because I believe that once like it has a heartbeat, to be quite honest with you, like once anything has a heartbeat, like in any womb, I'm vegan, that like it's precious and we should protect it.
Okay. I have a question. When someone's heartbeat stops and then we start it back, did they resurrect from the dead?
Actually, you have to have consent for that. And yes.
So they did resurrect from the dead.
Yes, because without a pulse, you would technically be considered dead.
That's
While your brain
not
still
true.
functions.
That's not true. So like, medically dead is at the point of them being brain dead because it is the case that they're at the point of medical death because they're not going to be sentient anymore. So sentience is the connotation of medical life. So it's not heartbeat. Someone doesn't die and then come back to life whenever it is the case that their heart stops and then starts again. Right? I wouldn't consider that resurrection from the dead.
I see your point. However, like from a medical standpoint, like you have to like sign a consent form to let doctors resuscitate you, let them bring you back, and your brain does function for a little bit after your
actually, don't you have to sign
stops.
one to say that they shouldn't resuscitate you? Because the
Yes,
typical
sorry.
determination is to resuscitate someone, and you would have to sign something to say that they do not resuscitate.
You're right. It's the other way around.
Yeah.
I messed up. I'm sorry. Yeah. So Yeah, my bad.
That's fine.
Yeah, but you still have to, I don't know, even so, when your heart stops, your brain does continue to function, but only for a little bit because your heart doesn't pump the oxygen through the body anymore to support the rest of your body, even your brain. And so when your heart stops, like that's it, unless you resuscitate them. So technically, in my opinion, that which is just an opinion, I recognize that, they are dead functionally.
Okay. And again, if you're saying that they're dead in that connotation, then you'd be saying the same thing prior to sentience. Like I don't understand specifically why you'd put moral significance on the heartbeat when we're specifically relating to the beginning of life, but you put it on the end of life specifically, not on the heartbeat because the brain dead individual has a heartbeat, a working heartbeat.
Right.
You put it on the brain. So is it the brain or is it the heart? Which one do you see to be the considerable value of a person? Because I think when we reference personhood, we reference who people are. We're obviously referencing their consciousness, right?
Right. Yeah. Yes. But the heart still has to support the brain.
I'm not disputing
Like
that.
functional.
Of course, functionally the heart supports the brain, but the brain is what we consider the person, not the
Okay.
heart. The heart
Right,
is
because
is
it's
a necessary
their
aspect of the
cognitive
body in the
experience.
same way your stomach is, right?
Yeah.
Your stomach is a
Yeah.
necessary aspect of your body because you need nutrients.
Yeah. Yeah, and so yeah, I get what you're saying. So like you're saying the cognitive experiences of a person, um, sentience, to use your word, are more important.
Yeah, like
Correct?
that's the basis of personhood in my eyes, and I think in most
Okay.
people's eyes, and I think that's intuitively obvious to us. So I think that when we apply that standard to the context of reality, it would clearly say that there's no reason to say someone should have restricted access to abortion prior to sentience. No reason at all.
Okay, when does sentience
20 through 24
happen?
weeks in the womb.
Okay. All right. I could probably be comfortable with that actually.
Okay. Oh, then that's antithetical to Donald Trump's position. That's actually more in line with Roe versus Wade, because Roe versus Wade says at 24 weeks after that, then it's actually left up to the states. Prior to that, it's protected, right, federally. And like there's essentially no abortions happening at that point in which are lethal.
Right. I know that. One of the stupidest things I heard like my parents say, like they're boomers, I'm sorry, is that like people were unaliving babies at like 9 months. And like, yeah.
Yeah. At that point, it's going to be an induction of labor.
Right. Yeah. Okay. Well, um, yeah, I mean,
So like, what would be the reason why you side on behalf of Donald Trump then? Because to me, it sounds like your position is more pro-choice. If your position is more pro-choice, what do you
you actually
side with
kind of
Donald Trump
shifted
on?
me there. You act like the arguing about the brain and the heart thing kind of shifted me, actually. I concede.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
Thank
Thank
you so
you.
much.
I appreciate everything you guys are doing.
I appreciate you.
I respect you.
Thank you. Let's go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you meet the set of criteria on the screen. We are just looking for some debates. If you're on TikTok, do tap that screen. If you're on YouTube, make sure to like that stream. It helps get out to more people. For the 3.2 thousand people on YouTube, make sure to like that stream. Annie, thank you so much. I appreciate the $50. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. And yeah, it's actually crazy. Leaving it up to the States does have some diabolical like absurdisms that you can argue for sure. Annie, thank you so much. I appreciate the $50 on YouTube Super Chat. That's incredibly kind of you. Thank you so much. Michaela, thank you so much for the $2. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I would have yes. Where did you see? Did you see that from a media source reporting on that? I would love to be able to report on that more. Thank you. Thank you for telling me that. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
22.
What's your birth year?
2003.
What state do you live in?
I live in New Zealand.
Okay. Let's go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you meet this set of criteria on the screen, everyone. We are just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 21.
Do you support Donald Trump?
Yes, I do.
Okay. What month were you born?
2004.
What month?
June. I'm so sorry.
For sure. Why do you support Donald Trump?
because I honestly like the things you've said on lives. I do agree with it, but I actually have a question for you.
Okay.
So, what do you not like support about him? Like about the wall? Like, what do you see that's so wrong with the wall? Like him building a wall? And I heard earlier that you were talking about immigrants and how they're sending them back. Do you know why? Like that they're making it a really big thing now?
Why? Tell me.
Well, because I honestly can't tell you an article. I could get off my screen and it might mute me and I could try to find it. But because not that long ago, a bunch of immigrants came in with no children. It was just a group of men. So like, I'm sorry, let me try to find the word. So that's why they're so eager to send everyone back, because it just a bunch of men came, and that's very suspicious.
Why is that
So
suspicious?
Twin Towers, you know how they like, what are they called? I'm so sorry.
Did you know that? Did you know that undocumented immigrants are multiple times less likely to commit violent crime, drug crime, and property crime than natural-born U.S. citizens? Along with the idea that we can incentivize more people to go through the legal process by saying that anyone who's in the country who hasn't committed a violent crime or bad crime should be given a pathway to citizenship.
No, you're right about it should be easier to get in, but we should not just let anyone in, because immigrants also do commit crimes. They have.
Yeah, I never said we should let everyone in the country. I said anyone who has not committed a violent crime or bad crime should be given a pathway to citizenship.
Well, no.
Right,
You're
and
right.
for people who have committed crimes, especially violent crimes, they should be deported on the condition that they're going to be put in a prison in another country. Now, in terms of us being hard on crime, if we want to be hard on crime, why did you support a candidate that literally is a convicted criminal?
Because I don't, like me personally, I don't 100% believe that all those accusations, like all those crimes that they said he did, were fully correct. Because there was a bunch of crimes about him, how he was also a pedophile a while back.
So you're talking about like a charge that was brought up specifically by someone who's going under the alias of Katie Johnson, specifically claiming that Donald Trump and Jeffrey Epstein sexually assaulted her, and literally everything under the book, sex trafficking, etc. Everything you can think that's horrible. And she specifically didn't follow through with it because of the death threats and everyone that was going after her. You know, that's an accusation specifically through the context of the legal system. I'm talking about a conviction in the context of a criminal court for 34 felonies. Why did you vote for a criminal? If it is the case that you want to get criminals out of the country, you don't want to let criminals in the country.
Will you say that last part one more time? You talk really fast.
Sorry. So why would you, if you are against criminals and you don't want them in the country, vote for a criminal?
I voted for Trump because when he was elected, he was doing good things. Gas prices were down, and I honestly, and before he even went to become president, he was a good man. Everyone loved Donald Trump, but as soon as he got elected, I think the reason why everyone hates him so much is because he can't be bought out. He can't be sold. Like Biden, and I think Kamala is with Biden.
Kamala.
And Biden, sorry, Kamala, Biden literally left our soldiers to die. Our soldiers got hung by a helicopter. I don't want anyone who's going to support a person who allowed our soldier, he literally killed them. He didn't give them the gun. He handed them the gun and walked away and let our soldiers be hung and killed.
Okay, can I address these? So there's a few things here. So Biden didn't specifically kill the soldiers. That would be a ridiculous assertion to make.
No, but he obviously left them there to die. So he did kind of.
No, they were attacked by people that were given back to the Taliban by Donald Trump's agreement. So I just want to clarify that. It was not Joe Biden's intention for any of those service members to die. I don't know why you would blame Joe Biden for 13 service members that died under his administration, where the entire total was 16 under his whole administration, comparative to the 65 that happened under the Trump administration. So you just completely ignore the amount of service members that died in conflict under the Trump administration. Secondly, you said that Donald Trump can't be bought out. It is the case that he dropped a meme coin. Foreign companies or foreign governments can specifically buy, right, the meme coin, increase the valuation, and then literally like give money to Trump that way, which is incredibly problematic. The same thing is true with True Social, along with the fact that we can point towards like him being bought out with the Qatar jet, the $400 million jet. We can point towards specifically like the Epstein files, like him not dropping the Epstein files right away and his affiliations with Israel. We can point to those things. A lot of conservatives think that entails that there's some level of buying out, along with the fact that you called him a good man. Do good men Do they get held civilly liable of sexually abusing women? Do they say they're going to date 10-year-old girls in 10 years? Do they brag about grabbing women by the vagina without asking? Do they brag about walking into the changing rooms of girls in Miss TSA because he quote unquote owns a place to inspect them without their consent? Do they cheat on every single one of their wives? And then you said gas prices were down. No, gas prices were not down because of Trump at all. Since Trump has become president, gas prices have actually gone up.
But that is not because of him. That is because of the Congress. Because he doesn't make every law. I'm saying the first time he was elected.
So then why did you blame it on Biden for gas prices being higher?
No, I blame Biden for the soldiers dying because we had people to go in and rescue them. He did not go in there and help those people. He could have. He turned an eye. Why? Because
wait, are you saying Joe Biden should have gone in himself?
No, I'm saying he should have sent more soldiers, and he didn't. And
he should have sent more soldiers after this was their time to pull out.
But he didn't pull everyone out though.
So he should have gone back in. So you're saying he shouldn't have done the pullout specifically as Donald Trump set up. He should have gone against Donald Trump's pullout, and he should have gone back to war with the Taliban.
No, I'm saying he should have went back in and got the rest of our soldiers. Those people fought and died for us, and he turned an eye. And then they were hung.
So again, you're saying that that Joe Biden specifically could have. Actually, no, you're saying this. You're saying Donald Trump, if he were in office, would have led to these service members not dying.
I genuinely do believe if he was in office, he would have done something. Yes,
What
maybe
makes
they
you
would have
think
still
that?
died anyways.
Okay, what makes you think that?
Because of the riots that were happening not that long ago, when he said himself that if you touch my soldiers, they will hit back, which I agree with that.
Donald Trump literally pardoned people who violently assaulted police officers. What are you talking about?
The riot, he sent military soldiers, Marine soldiers, over to the riot.
And Donald Trump pardoned violent rioters who beat cops. Well, what are you talking about?
Say that one more time.
Donald Trump pardoned violent rioters who beat cops.
Okay, and one more time. I'm sorry.
Donald Trump pardoned people who are violent rioters who beat cops.
Okay, but do you genuinely think that pulling out and leaving those? Okay, Biden also continued to fund countries that were burning our flags, putting our flags on school grounds and walking all over it, and that was on the
What
news.
countries?
Do you want me to check? I have it in my notes, but it
Go
might
ahead.
mute me. But I can
Go
check.
ahead.
Okay.
Go look in your notes and then come back once you find them in your notes. Oh, okay. Who can say where the road goes?
Don't sing that on me. Iran.
Okay. Iran. You think
They-
that Biden was funding Iran?
He was funding a bunch of countries that were like F America.
Okay. So
did.
one, Joe Biden never funded Iran. Two, what are these other countries?
He did. Look it up.
No, he didn't. You're saying that they
I
got rid of. You're
'Cause I
saying
just
under the
looked it up
Obama
to double check
administration.
myself.
No, what you're pointing to is that under the Obama administration, they got rid of sanctions that were placed upon Iran in order for them to be able to accept a nuclear agreement that specifically would lead to us having 100% and 24/7 surveillance over their nuclear enrichment facilities.
Biden was supporting other countries and he wasn't funding us. All those promises he's made about schooling, did any of that happen? Maybe to a few people,
Wait.
but did that actually happen?
So again, he tried
he
to
was
do it, but he
elected.
wasn't allowed to do so by the courts. So are you saying he should have gone against what the courts indicated?
No, but you're sitting here and acting like that, like he did good. Can you tell me what Biden did that was
the
so good?
Bipartisan Infrastructure Bill, the Chips and Science Act, the PACT Act, the Inflation Reduction Act, the American Rescue Plan, Build Back Better.
And Trump has given more jobs. There are way more jobs.
Not true at all. Since Trump has
is
got in
true. You
office,
did-
he actually fired the head of the Bureau of
doing
Labor.
your job.
Yeah, since Trump's got in office, he's actually fired the head of the Bureau of Labor Statistics because he had such a bad jobs report that he thought the information was politically biased against him. When the Bureau of Labor Statistics
Trump-
is literally a nonpartisan position.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't know if you were fully done or if you were going to say something else.
No.
I genuinely support him because I genuinely do believe that if he was in office, he would have done something.
Okay.
What about our soldiers? And all these immigrants? You're right. That's fine. And but like, what about our military homeless people? We're gonna accept immigrants, but we're not gonna take care of them first. Should they not come first? They fought for our country, and maybe not all of them fought, but they served to protect us. That was their job. And they're homeless. There's homeless all over. You think immigrants are more important than them? Because that's how everyone's acting. Like immigrants are way more important than our veterans that are homeless, living
Wait,
in
I'm
homeless
sorry.
shelters.
Name what policy that Donald Trump has to help out homeless veterans.
What you want me to name? What he also have?
Yeah, okay, go ahead. Tell me. I'd love to hear what specific policy he claimed that he was going to do it. What policy does he have to do that? And then also, Donald Trump literally cut the VA. He cut employees working within the VA, which
But like
reduced
he said,
access to care.
It's also up to Congress. But
You
yes,
didn't,
he
did you
is
hear what I
trying
did you
to
hear what I
make
just said?
healthcare
He
better.
cut the VA, which reduced access to care in the VA.
Like you said, Congress also is the main say. He is trying to make it better for veterans. Yes, he is. He's trying to help our homeless veterans. That's exactly what he's trying to do. But like you said, it's not exactly up to him. Correct? Just that it's up to Congress, like you said about Biden.
So you said that he's specifically wanting to help out homeless veterans. You have yet to give the policy
he is.
specifically to do that. Secondly, as it relates to this, again, can you name one Republican policy in general that has helped people who are homeless?
I can look, not off the top of my head.
Go ahead. I'll give you time. Just wanting to let everyone know, the Congressional Budget Office came out with a nonpartisan analysis today that indicates the big beautiful bill will decrease after-tax income for the bottom 10% of income earners by $1,200 per year. $1,200 per year. That's just the big beautiful bill. It will cut 2.4 million people on average off of food stamps per month, and over 10 million people off of their health insurance. Shannon, thank you so much. I appreciate the $5. Yeah, I'm about to. It's crazy. Alexander, thank you for the $20. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Diabolical. Did you find your source? Oh, okay. Did you find it? Oh, did she leave? Oh, she left. Who can say where the road goes? I've been doing that in real life again, too. I've been singing that song whenever things happen that are like, oh fuck, I accidentally did that. You know what's up to you? London, thank you so much for the $1. Really appreciate it. Mike, thank you for the $5. Thank you. Diabolical. Diabolical, I tell you. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
26.
Do you support Donald Trump?
I do.
Okay. And why do you support Donald Trump?
He's the strong leader that we needed.
A strong leader that we needed. In what way is he strong?
Well, yeah, I guess you were talking about that with one of the other guys a second ago. You said Kamala had way more respect worldwide.
Yep.
And you had a statistic, right?
You cut out.
You had some sort of statistic?
So no, I asked them, can you name one single country that has a higher approval rating for Donald Trump comparative to Kamala Harris outside of the context of Israel?
Okay, right, the approval ratings. Okay, so you think that tells the whole story? Approval rating? That doesn't say respect, okay? Do you feel like America was respected while Biden and Kamala were running the country? You honestly feel like that?
I feel like the country was.
Because I felt like the
I
world
feel
was
like the
chaotic.
country was more respected.
You really feel that way?
Yeah.
I feel like Trump immediately when he was in office in 2016 to 2020, we were very respected.
So you think
Putin was in his
so,
place?
So do you think in 2016 that we were more respected?
Oh yeah.
Okay, you know who was president? Obama.
Well,
You know who was
Obama,
vice
of
president?
course.
Biden. So we were
I'm just- well-
respected. We were more respected when Biden was vice president and Obama was president. Interesting.
I'm saying that it's worse now. That was a very broad question. All you said was it better now or then? It was better then because it's gotten chaotic as fuck, and we can both admit that, right?
And
So
that's
don't act like it was a
since,
big gotcha
since Trump
moment.
was
It
president.
wasn't.
Since it's gotten more chaotic since Trump was president.
Trump was president, and it was okay. And then COVID hit.
No, it
and
was.
Biden
Wait,
took
so
over, and
wait,
it
you
fell
said
apart for 4 years.
Yeah. So again, how did Biden make it specifically worse off?
Okay, well, I don't have specifics. I'm not really
Who can
well informed.
say where the road goes? Okay, so
I'm not well informed, but I can tell you what I observe in my daily life. And I'm on social media like everybody else here and there. I
really?
observe things.
Really?
And it was chaotic as fuck. And you know it. We know this.
Really,
While Biden
I
in
was
office, it
on social
chaotic.
media, and I have a completely different position than you. I'm confused why you being on
You think
social
it-
media is
you think it's
evidence
more
of your
chaotic
position.
now? You think it's
Because
more
of
chaotic
Trump.
now
Because
or
of
a
Trump.
year ago?
Because of Trump.
Okay,
It's
but
more
that's only
chaotic.
because of
It's
the
more
Democrats
chaotic
that are
now.
rioting in the
It is.
street.
It is more chaotic now than it was a year ago.
In what way? Because the Democrats tearing up the streets? Yeah, you got me there.
No,
but
no,
that
no.
seems like you should seek inward at your own
No,
party.
not at all.
Right?
No, specifically because Donald Trump is in the position of presidency and he's violating people's constitutional and due process rights. He's also talking about annexing our allies. He's allowing Israel to talk about his plans of literally
illegal
taking over
immigrants
Gaza.
Don't have due process rights. They don't have due process rights.
Yes, they
so
do.
what are you talking
The
about?
14th,
No, they don't.
The 14th Amendment grants everyone in the country due process rights. You're actually undermining the Constitution right now.
That's not true.
Yes, you are.
Illegal aliens,
Undocumented
do not
immigrants
have due
do.
process rights. Do you have any idea how long
Undocumented
it
immigrants
takes
and
to
everyone in the
process?
country has due process rights. How do you identify if someone is undocumented without due process?
So you're telling me someone steps
How do you
over the
how do
border
you
and
identify?
they're gonna come take them into custody and they're gonna take them into
How do you identify that someone is undocumented without due process? You have to unmute your mic. I sent you an invite. How do you identify that someone is undocumented from a governmental perspective without due process? You got to unmute your mic, man. In the bottom right, there's a microphone. You got to click that button, and it will let you speak. If you don't see that button, click on your profile picture in the bottom right. Click on the microphone that you see that has a little cross on it, and then click
I think I
save.
got it.
There you go.
Can you hear me?
So did you hear
Okay,
my
thanks.
question?
No, go ahead. Sorry.
How do you identify that someone is in the country undocumented without due process?
You ask them if they have papers and if they're a citizen.
Okay, well, they're just...
If they don't speak English, that's at number one.
They can plead the fifth under the law.
The law, you don't have due process. Illegal
How,
aliens.
okay, so then how do you identify that they're undocumented without due process?
Okay, well, I guess maybe you got me. I don't know. You tell me. You think that every
can't.
single person.
You can't.
Do you have the constitutional? Do you have where it says in the Constitution that every person has the right to? If you step onto U.S. soil, you get the U.S. right to this long, hard legal trial.
Yeah, you get due
to
process.
see-
Yeah. No, it's not long. It's specifically
long.
it's actually
Due
supposed
process
to
is very
it's supposed to be a speedy trial, actually. Osiris, thank you for the $20. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Thank you.
Okay, so okay. Can you tell me one person?
Jordan,
that's
thank you
been
for $10.
deported?
Thank you, Jordan. Joel, thank you so much for the $20. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Joel, thank you. Rosie, thank you for the $45. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. You should message me about that. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. That's so cool. Thank you. I really appreciate it for the Venmo. Thank you. Can we get some W's for Tyler in the comment section for the $15? Thank you so much. Happy Monday. Absolutely. I have heard that. I've heard that from other people. I have to go and check that again. Brandon, thank you so much for the $20. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it, Brandon. Thank you. Give me some W's for Brandon in the comment section right now. Thank you, Brandon. May, thank you for the $1. I really appreciate it. Jay with the $75 again. Thank you so much, Jay. Can we get some W's for Jay in the comment section right now? Thank you so much, Jay. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Can we get some W's for Jay in the comment section right now? Thank you so much. And I think I might need to use that for some singing lessons. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Go ahead. What were you saying?
I was wondering, since you like specifics so much and you like to put people on the spot, can you name one single person, one human being that was a U.S. citizen that was shipped off without due process? Just, oh, you look illegal, so they shipped them off. Can you name one case where one person was illegally just shipped somewhere without knowing anything about them?
Without due process? Does it have to be a citizen?
No. Yeah, one U.S. citizen that was just shipped off.
I would have to check.
They were a citizen.
I would have to check for citizens, but I can tell people who are violated due process and tell people who are in the country legally where their due process rights were violated.
They're clearly doing something.
I wouldn't
deported a single.
Off the top of my head, I wouldn't be able to mention someone who is a U.S. citizen that their due process rights were violated and they were sent to a different country. But I can mention someone that was in the country legally where their due process rights were violated. I can mention specifically someone who their due process rights were violated and they were sent to a different country. But I could look up an example if you'd like me to look it up.
Sorry, it happened again.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I'm sure you can. And that's not necessarily right, but they broke the law. So if somebody breaks in and then they get shipped to a different country, that sucks. Yeah, it's inconvenient, but they inconvenience themselves by breaking the law to begin with. Stay in your own country if you don't want to get misplaced. But you can't name one person. I bet you can't. You like to give people time. I bet you won't. Go find one person, one citizen of the United States that was just shipped off by accident because they're so careless, in your opinion. There's just no rights. If you look illegal, they're just snatching anybody up, anybody that they don't look.
Can I give you an example of someone who was in the country legally that was detained without due process for over 100 days?
Well, that's okay. I'm sure you have that.
Mahmoud
I don't even
Khalil.
need more proof.
Their name is Mahmoud Khalil.
Okay. And that sucks. But does that mean that Donald Trump shouldn't be doing what he's doing?
Yeah, because
Biden
it means he shouldn't. It means he shouldn't be violating people's due process rights.
Okay, that sucks. That was inconvenient, but that's one person, and I'm sure there's a few cases. I'm sure that happens. But can you not admit that Biden was letting in way too many people? He was way too careless.
No,
and that was on
no.
Kamala.
Actually,
that was
no.
Kamala's job. She was assigned to the border, and she basically just opened the gates.
No, it wasn't.
It was. Well, this is well known.
Hold up.
Kamala was given that job.
Can I respond? No. So actually, what she was granted in terms of authority at the border was to raise private funds for Central American countries, which she raised over $5 billion in private funds for Central American countries to build up their economies and their economic security to reduce the likelihood of people coming here because of economic insecurity. That's specifically what she was provided in terms of what she was supposed to do. Now, in terms of the overall border policy from the Biden-Harris administration, I actually think that the amount of immigration that happened under the Biden-Harris administration was good. If not, more immigration should happen, because it is the case that is good for our economy in the long run. It's good for population. Can I please finish? It's good for our population growth in the long run.
But I gotta clarify.
And I would actually prefer it to be anyone who's coming to the country who hasn't committed a violent crime or bad crime should be given a pathway to citizenship. So it should be through the context of the legal process. Just the legal process should go significantly quicker. And for anyone who's in the country undocumented, who again who has not committed a violent crime or bad crime, should be given a pathway to citizenship where they do not have to leave the country.
So you don't think it should be a melting pot in America? You think it should just be a zoo? You don't even have to know.
What do you mean by a fucking zoo? What the fuck does that mean? What the fuck does that? What do you fucking mean by that?
Oh, you're gonna turn this racist? No.
Wait, I'm gonna say that's fucking crazy. What are you saying, zoo? What the fuck does that mean?
Okay, do you understand that there are certain qualifications that you have to have in order to be able to be an American citizen?
Why,
and
no. Why are you saying that immigrants are like fucking animals? By the way, all humans are animals, but you're trying to use this as a manner to dehumanize immigrants coming to the country. You just try to say a zoo. Like zoo animals. Are you're trying to
Yeah,
act like
of course.
you're trying to act like
Yep,
immigrants are
you're
zoo
gonna turn
animals?
this racist and freak out because that's what y'all do. That's
No, it's xenophobic. I'm saying why do you fucking say that? That's fucking nuts, dude. That is actually nuts. At least acknowledge it. If you didn't have that intent to say that, acknowledge that what you said, the effect of what that means, and be like, yo, I didn't mean that. Well, let me try to refer to people in a different way because I truly didn't mean that. If that you didn't mean that, just admit that. Everyone will acknowledge you didn't mean that. You fucked up. You didn't mean to say that. Right? I think that's insane. I think that's fucking crazy. And I think that you should think before you say that. Unmute your mic.
Will you listen to what I actually said one more time? I said the melting pot that is America, meaning the cultural melting pot, the cultural coming together of, I like that. That is a good thing. That is what I led with. But to open it up and say there's no qualifications, there's no...
That's not what I said.
Just fall in. As long as you haven't committed a crime, you're good.
Yeah, if you haven't committed
There
a violent crime or bad crime, like for example, if someone was held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman, we wouldn't want them to come into the country. But I just want you to clarify.
That's great.
Can you clarify that you saying zoo is not what you meant and apologize for that because that's kind of fucked up, right? Acknowledge that.
You really didn't hear what I said at all.
Can you acknowledge it? Like
that was fucked up? No, because that wasn't
No.
racist at all. I'm not
No,
racist. I'm
dude.
not saying anything racist. I'm saying that
Hey.
the melting pot is good. But if you don't uphold
What
the
did you
culture
hey
with the
if you're
standards
not
that
willing
are currently being upheld,
Randy, if you're not willing to acknowledge what you said and acknowledge that has harmful implications because you were literally just referring to immigrants coming to the country as it creating a zoo, you're referring to them as zoo animals.
Okay, all right, I'll clarify more. What I mean by that is if you let an immigrant in that doesn't speak English, just because he doesn't commit a crime, just because he's not a violent criminal, how do you uphold a culture? How do you uphold America? And I'm not saying how do you uphold whiteness? And no, I'm not saying that at all. I'm simply saying that the standards that are being upheld right now to become a citizen need to stay in place. Because if you just let anyone in, as long as they're not violent, it's going to end up, we're not even going to be speaking English. Which I guess that's not the end of the world.
Wait.
but there's a
What's
certain
wrong with
culture.
people in the country speaking different languages? You said zoo. Why are you associating a zoo
Well, if people
with
can't communicate to each other,
why are
there's-
you associating a zoo with people speaking different languages? That's why I said it's xenophobic. Like this is by definition xenophobia.
But do you not see the? Okay. There's a problem, right? If people can't communicate with each other in a culture, right? If neighbors can't speak the same language, there's a problem there. We have to.
No. I have
There's not?
No, not at all.
I feel like there is, and if
No,
that
no, there's
just,
not. No, there's not. Not at all. I really see no issue with that. There are plenty of
well.
circumstances where people don't speak the same language in the context of the United States, and there's no problem with that.
I'm not saying it's the end of the world. I'm not saying that they'll everything will crash into anarchy. I'm just saying that I think that is, and I guess that's just a difference
like,
in
for
opinion.
example-
between us, because I think that it's good for a culture to be upheld and people to speak the same language.
What do you mean
Now,
by
if you
wait?
wanna speak
Wait.
Spanish
We don't
also,
have one specific
awesome. If
language.
you want to speak,
We don't have one
What?
specific language of this country.
Sure, I know many people speak many languages, but
Okay,
English is.
do you have an issue with
universal
people who
language,
only
and
speak? Do you have an issue with people who only speak French coming to the country?
A little bit, yeah.
Why?
Because they don't speak English, and their neighbors
What's wrong
can't
with that?
communicate with them. The culture isn't being upheld. If they don't love America and they don't speak English,
Wait.
and
The
they don't-
culture isn't being upheld. Watch this. Watch this. Can you name one core American attribute that Donald Trump upholds?
A core American attribute. I don't even know what I would attribute to myself, but I know I'm a patriot, so I don't know. A core American attribute. Yeah, I don't know, dude.
Name a core aspect of American culture that Donald Trump is upholding.
Love of America. Fighting for America, which is not what's happening in California, which is not what Democrats are doing. They're burning the American flag. You don't have a problem with that?
So you think he's
Hoisting the
so by the way,
Mexican flag?
so then here, how about this? Do you think that Donald Trump has made more people love the country?
He's made me love the country more.
Okay, has he made more people as a whole right, love the country?
I mean, that's hard to say.
Definitely not. Definitely not. So name
What? Just
name
because
it.
you pay attention to the riots? That's a small population of people, and Democrats are crazy.
Oh no, it's not Democrats. It's the people that Donald Trump pardoned who are violent rioters. That Donald Trump literally incited a violent insurrection, then pardoned the violent rioters and called them patriots. So do you think violent rioters that were engaging in a violent insurrection at our Capitol, right, are patriots? Do you think that's upholding America? Do you think that's showing love for America?
No,
that he was saying that
of
our
course
systems. Wait, he literally said that America under Joe Biden was a quote unquote third world country. He said that our country has been destroyed, right? That's what he said. He said our country was horrible just because he wasn't in the position of presidency. And you're telling me
Under
that
Joe Biden, he said
he's
that?
showing love of America. Yeah, he did.
He said under Joe Biden.
Under
it
Joe
was
Biden, he
what?
said that. Yeah.
Okay, well, I agree. It was madness under Joe Biden. I agree.
In what way?
The world in general was chaotic, but America also. Other than
in what way?
all right,
In what
let
way
me
are
ask
you referencing?
something.
In what way in the United States? In what way?
I don't know. Everything just felt insane. I guess I got short
Can you
term.
mention anything that happened under Biden that you'd consider bad, let alone things that were caused by Biden?
Okay, so I feel like Trump is putting a stop to a lot of things that Joe Biden, like all the administrations before him, have been letting slide. And there's
what?
been a slipping of a lot of, like I told you in the beginning. Okay, yeah, you can bully me because I'm not well informed. I don't know specific policies. I don't know, but I know that Donald Trump went into office and immediately started firing everybody and setting things straight and flipping things upside down.
And then
That's what people do when
hiring
they mean
people that
business.
agree with him. So he fired people that disagree
That's
with him.
how
and then,
you run a smooth
no, it's
operation.
Not. No, it's
That's
not.
how Democrats
no,
do
it's
it too.
no, it's not. No, it's not. Democrats don't go into the government and fire all people who don't fucking bend the knee to them. They keep nonpartisan people within the government. You can't give me a single example of Democrats
That's
doing
crazy.
that.
Yeah, they do.
Give me a single example of Democrats doing that.
I don't have any, dude.
Exactly, and I can give you examples of Donald Trump doing that. Donald Trump cut the CDC. Donald Trump cut the World Health Organization. Donald Trump cut a bunch of these different programs like the VA, right, that specifically provide fucking care for our veterans. Donald Trump, through the big beautiful bill, is decreasing after-tax income for the bottom 10% of income earners by $1,200 a year to give massive tax breaks to the top 1%.
Tax breaks? What are you talking about? Tax breaks?
Yeah.
He's giving out tax cuts. That's not a. What do you mean tax breaks? A tax cut is simply not is trying to let people pay less taxes.
That's what I
So are
mean
you
by a
just
tax
jealous?
break.
You're just jealous?
Yeah, no, I'm not jealous.
You think that rich people, right? Because you're a Democrat, you want rich people to be poorer
No.
because you're jealous that they're so rich.
No, that's not at all.
You have any idea how much the discrepancy between the lowest of earners in the United States and the highest of earners?
Randy, I promise you it's not my jealousy. I promise you it's because I want children to be fed in this country. I want people to have access
Everyone's
to health
fed.
insurance.
Everyone's obese.
No,
What are you
it's
talking about?
no,
This- people aren't starving
wrong. You're
here.
lying. People are there are people that starve in this country. That's why we have food stamps. That's why we ensure that people have access to adequate food and nutrition. That's the whole point of SNAP. Like you are ridiculous when you say that no one's starving in this country. You're ridiculous when you don't acknowledge that people in this country are struggling. You're ridiculous when you don't understand that there are problems in this country that have yet to be solved because we have people who are you specifically voting for policies to give massive tax breaks to millionaires and billionaires at the expense of the bottom 10% of income earners.
Okay, well, I understand that, and I'm not saying that. Okay, you make us sound like we're heartless and we just don't care about starving kids. That's not the thing.
That's
okay?
exactly what it is.
Let me ask you something. Do you think that there's no waste happening? Like I've seen so many people.
I think there's waste, but this waste is not specifically through the context of Medicaid and food stamps. This waste is through corporate subsidies we give to big fossil fuel companies and big pharma companies that specifically constantly gut us for all the fucking money we have. Health insurance companies that gut us for all the fucking money we have. We're getting scammed in this country, and I'm advocating for an alternative. I'm advocating for everyone to be provided access to fucking healthcare in this country and health insurance in this country, and I'm advocating to reduce corruption. And what you're advocating for is for corruption to continue because you want fucking private corporations to be profiting off of people dying. That's literally what you're advocating for. I'm saying we should have, instead of there being a private company that's between you and your doctor, it should be the fucking government that has some fucking basis in caring for you rather than just the profit that they can get out of you.
So
you know that private health insurance companies make money off of denying you care.
Trump is making people work 20 hours a week for food stamps.
So that's cutting fucking 2.4 million people on average off of food stamps a month. That's cutting literally over 10 million people off it. Listen to what I'm saying. At the end of the day, it is going to cut 2.4 million people on average off of food stamps a month. It's going to cut over 10 million people off of their health insurance. And you're okay with that. You're okay with people losing access to food, and you're okay with people losing access to health insurance to give massive tax breaks to the rich and wealthy. What do you get from this? This adds $3 trillion to the debt. It's not like it saves you any money. You're not even giving yourself a tax break, really. I doubt you're getting shit from this fucking bill. Literally, for the bottom 20% of income earners, they have a decrease in after-tax income. For the bottom 10% of income earners, it's literally a decrease by $1,200 per year.
Okay, so Trump is trying to cut waste. Like, do you think that Trump wants kids to starve? Do you think that if there was no limit on terms, do you think that if Trump stayed as president, if he became emperor, that he would just let kids start starving?
Yes.
Or do you think they're starving now? You think they're already starving?
Yes.
You think they're starving now?
Yes, there are children that starve in this country, yes.
Well, you've got to be kidding, dude.
What do you mean? That's a fact.
We are so overwhelmed with food. There are literal churches and food banks everywhere.
And you think churches and food banks provide for every single person in this country, right? That's ridiculous.
No. Not every single person.
Okay, so then there are people who are starving in this country. There are children that, because of this policy, that are going to go to.
There are children.
Yes, there are children above the age of 7 years old that are not going to have access to food because you're restricting their access to food stamps. That's literally it. Because you're cutting you're cutting their fucking school lunches.
Children
you're cutting their school. You're literally cutting their school lunches too. Did you know that? What type of fucking crazy shit is this? Children aren't starving yet. You're cutting their school lunches. You're cutting their fucking food stamps. You're cutting basic access to food in this country. Of course children are going to starve. And you know who it's going to affect? Disproportionately red states. Disproportionately kids in fucking Wyoming. Disproportionately kids in Idaho. Disproportionately kids in Iowa. Disproportionately kids in every single red state in this country. And if you're okay with that, right, then that's fucked. I grew up in Iowa. I grew up in Iowa. And the fact that there are people in Iowa that voted for this shit disgusts me. They voted for children in their community to go starving at night. That's fucking nuts.
I'm not saying there shouldn't be any food stamps, and he's not cutting all the food stamps. Again, he's saying
2.4 million people on average a month.
He's saying all you have to do is work a little bit.
2.4 million people on average a month. You can keep saying that over and over again. 2.4 million people are going to be cut off their food stamps a month.
And okay, so it's Trump just hates them, I guess. He just doesn't care, and he wants them. They're going to starve instead of getting a job and actually providing for their own shit.
Wait. Just in order to be able to get
this, taking advantage of this.
There are plenty of people. There are plenty of people that can't work to that particular degree, and there are plenty of reasons why. And it's incredibly hard. Listen, it's incredibly hard to get on disability. In the time in which people are trying to get on disability, you're telling me people who are disabled, given that the fact that they're not on disability yet, given the fact that they don't meet the exceptions yet, you're telling me that they should lose access to their health insurance and food stamps? Because they don't qualify yet. Because they haven't gone through the system yet. Yet they're currently disabled, that they can't go into the system. Right? They can't get access to these systems. That's what's going to happen. If you don't provide a safety net that ensures that everyone who needs it has access to it, these exceptions are going to lead to people getting fucking hurt. Because you cared more about corporations getting tax cuts. Dude, you cared more about corporations. I can't even believe that this guy's defending this. This guy's defending Robinhood for the rich. Reverse Robinhood, taking money from the poor and giving money to the rich.
That's how you make a lazy population.
No, you make a lazy population by having corporate subsidies, right? Specifically, you are okay with socialism for the rich. You're okay with socialism for corporations. You're okay with giving subsidies to big fossil fuel companies. But for people who get fucking food stamps and Medicaid, then it's too much. Socialism, right, for the rich, and literally rugged individualism for the poor. That's what it is. That's literally what it is.
Okay. Sorry, dude. I don't even know what you're talking about anymore. You're probably just way smarter than me. It's a saying. Over my head, but it just doesn't seem like.
Dude,
I don't know. It seems like Donald Trump was the clear.
Hey. This isn't about smartness. This is about compassion and empathy. And you as a person, you have the compassion, empathy to hold this position. You're just being misled. You're being misled into believing that all the people that are losing their health insurance are just lazy people that deserve to lose their health insurance. Everyone in this country should not have a restricted access to food, should not have a restricted access to health insurance, because that inevitably leads to people dying in this country. Did you know that 45 to 68,000 American lives are lost every single year in this country because of lack of access to health insurance? Because if people do not get access to preventative health care, it is the case that they're more likely to develop chronic disease in the long term, and then they're more likely to die in the long run because they develop those chronic diseases. So if you want to address the issues in this country that lead to people dying, if you're pro-America, if you're America first, and you care about your fellow Americans, if you love this country, you'd be willing to provide for your fellow Americans and ensure that they don't fucking die because they can't afford preventative health care. You'd care about your fellow Americans enough to be able to provide that.
Dude,
you wouldn't be such a greedy piece of shit that you care more about tax cuts for millionaires and billionaires than you care about children with food in their stomach or people with access to health insurance.
Dude, again, I keep saying I agree. I just think that there is a lot of waste. If you just open the doors to anyone is going to crawl in and say, I don't have to work now because daddy government is going to take care of me. That's what's been happening. And Trump is saying no. Like, we got to find a middle ground or something. Like, there's no just clear cut, oh, just open the doors, just like the border. Anyone that wants to come in, as long as you haven't killed anybody, just come on in. It can't be that loose. America's going to fall into anarchy.
If you haven't committed a violent crime or bad crime, then I believe we should give you a pathway to citizenship because it's the best way to ensure that this country is safe and secure and that everyone in the country...
That's literally what's happening.
Please let me finish. It is the best way to ensure that everyone within the country has documentation so that they aren't exploited, so that we have a system that ensures that they can literally be a witness in a crime. Under the context of our current system, if an undocumented immigrant witnesses a crime, they have no incentive to come forward.
Their incentive is coming to America.
No, they would get deported if they tell authorities.
There literally is a process. You're just saying it should be faster or what?
Yeah, it should be significantly quicker. It shouldn't take 5 to 7 years on average. And for people who are already in the country who are undocumented, our goal shouldn't be to deport people that are specifically working in this country for a better life. It should be to give them a pathway to citizenship and treat them as a fellow American.
Okay, I agree. Well, then there's a middle ground there. Again, you're not wrong, but again, you're a little wrong in the fact that you can't just open the doors to anybody. Okay,
that's not what I'm saying. If someone was
right,
civilly liable,
but the process takes time.
Yeah,
I agree that maybe we should try to. That's a separate issue, though. We need to try to expedite that process. But that's what we need to focus on instead of saying Trump's wrong and we need to just tear down the streets and hoist Mexican flags. Like, that's not the answer. We need to.
You mean people protesting? You mean people protesting and waving Mexican flags? What's wrong with that? How about instead of giving $130 billion to ICE, we put that money into our legal processes to make sure that the system goes quicker, to incentivize people to go through the legal... Billions? You're a fucking idiot. To incentivize more people to go through the legal process. It would be easier for law enforcement to identify with people who are coming to the country for nefarious reasons, right? If it is the case that we incentivize people to go through the legal processes, because there'll be less people going through the legal processes that have not committed violent crimes and bad crimes.
Oh, that's already the case. People aren't coming to the country with violent crimes. You're saying just... Okay, I'm sorry. I don't understand what you're...
Okay, I'm gonna thank some people, and then we're gonna continue with the conversation. I want you to think about that for a second, okay? While I thank some people real quick. Jordan, thank you so much for the $1. I really appreciate it, Jordan. Thank you. Get some W's for Jordan in the comment section right now. Thank you so much. That's so horrible. I'm so sorry, Jordan. Tip, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you, Tip. Kai with the $10. Thank you. Caitlin with the $100 on Venmo. Thank you so much, Caitlin. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for all you do. Please never dull your voice. Keep screaming. Stay safe out there. We need you. We need you on our side. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Get some W's right now for Caitlin in the comment section right now. They said you're truly amazing. Thank you so much for the $100. Thank you so much, Nicole with the $25. Thank you so much, Eon with the $1. Thank you, Bianca. Thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, it's crazy that people just don't acknowledge that speaking different languages is not a problem. Like, I just don't understand why people think that's an issue. Nicole, thank you so much for the $10 for being a bully. Haha. Guy, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Evie, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $10. Dana, thank you so much for the $17 on PayPal. Thank you so much, Dana. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much, Dana. Thank you. Samantha with the $25. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Can we get some W's for Samantha in the comment section right now? Thank you so much. They said, thank you, Park, for having the patience of a saint. Love what you do and keep going. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Get some W's for them in the comment section. As well as let me catch up on YouTube real quick. If you want to support me, as always, Venmo, Cash App, PayPal, link tree in the bio, as well as the description of the YouTube. As well as you can support me over YouTube Super Chat. Plus, if you're on YouTube, make sure to like the stream for the 3.6 thousand people on YouTube. Make sure to like the stream if you're on TikTok. Follow me here if you haven't already. This is my girlfriend's account. This is going to be like my main live account right now, as I'm banned on my other accounts and I don't have access to them. So I'd really appreciate if you follow me here. Plus, I'd recommend to go over to the YouTube channel, Parker Get a Job. That's the best place to go. Joshua, thank you for the $50. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much, Joshua. Get some W's for Joshua in the comment section right now. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you so much, Joshua. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Purple with the $20. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Absolutely. Thank you. Thank you. Carrie, thank you so much for the $5. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Again, Osiris, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Osiris, thank you for the $50. Thank you so much. I don't know what's more infuriating, the fact that he doesn't know he's racist or that a part of the problem in this country, boldly defending the shit and knows nothing about is absolutely insane. Thank you so much. I really appreciate Osiris. Zach with the $50. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much, Zach. Thank you. Keep some W's for Zach in the comment section, as well as the $20. Thank you so much, Zach. I really appreciate it. Mojo, thank you for the $5. And Rob, thank you for the $5. I really appreciate it. Give me some W's for all of the guests. Or, I mean, all for the donators. Thank you so much. Odysseus, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $10 as well. Thank you. So why do you support Donald Trump? Or, sorry, I apologize. That was muscle memory. Go back to what you were saying.
I don't remember what we were talking about, but I have another thing. I wanted to clear up that culture statement that I made earlier.
Go ahead.
Was that lady just now, she called me racist? Do you think I'm racist? Based on what you've heard from me, do you get the impression that I have a bias against people?
Given that you couldn't literally take accountability for the way that came off, yeah, it indicates that to me, yeah.
Except I did by literally saying five times.
You didn't say yo, dude, I didn't mean that. I'm sorry. Like
that's literally what I said 5 times.
You were trying to act like you didn't say that. And you didn't apologize at all.
Because I didn't apologize, and I'm not going to, because I meant what I said.
This is what I mean. You meant to say that people were making this country a zoo by immigrating to the country.
By the culture, do you understand what I mean by the culture? It's not just speaking English.
Explain to what you mean by the culture. Yeah.
Okay, the culture. I don't know. It's hard to explain, but let me ask you something.
What is American culture?
Do you like what's happening?
No. I want you to tell me, what is American culture?
I'm gonna explain it, but just help me out a little bit. Can you tell me that you like the approach that they're taking in California in these protests? Do you like burning the American flag and hoisting the Mexican flag instead? Do you like that?
I like both. I like I like people who are waving the Mexican flag. Absolutely. Fuck yeah. Why wouldn't I?
No.
I support the people. I support the people. I support the people peacefully protesting in this state. Absolutely. In California,
I like how
I stand in solidarity with them, and I also consistently on this live stream every single day fight against the same very things that they're fighting against. So absolutely, I support people peaceful protesting, as that's exactly what I'm doing on my live stream right now within California. I'm using my voice. I'm using my standing and my privilege to be able to get my voice out there, to be able to get people's attention towards that, to also incentivize people to go out there and protest in the ways in which they can as well. Whether that be going out there in public, whether that be going online and doing things, whether that be putting their activism specifically within the work they do on a typical basis, whether it be explaining that to their friends, their family members, people in their life. All of these things are relevant towards protesting. And people who are doing it on the ground in LA and risking themselves going to jail, risking themselves getting charges, those people are doing fucking great work.
I agree. I mean, well, I don't agree. I shouldn't have said it to that last part, but so no, I agree though I agree with peaceful protests, of course, but what I'm saying is if they're being peaceful, yeah, that's great. But what I'm saying is burning the American flag, for one, isn't okay, period. And if you're a citizen and you think that's okay at all, that's bad.
But it should be legal, right? And by the way, in order to retire retire the flag, you have to burn it. Okay. So you just don't know flag etiquette.
That's honoring it. The opposite would be dishonoring it.
Yeah, and someone has the right to dishonor
And
it
if,
as well, as that's ingrained specifically within the First Amendment, and that's one of
right,
the
but I don't
freedoms of
want
this
those people to
country.
be my neighbors. I don't want those people to be my neighbors at all. They
Wait,
can stay
why
the
are you
fuck in
acting
their
like?
country
Wait,
if
why
they
are
want to
you?
burn my flag.
Why are you acting like immigrants are the ones burning the flags? Right? Like you're acting like immigrants are the only people burning flags in the United States. I actually don't know what the hell you're talking about. Most people
Well,
I know
if
that
they
are
do
burning
it
flags,
my way,
specifically that are
Rich,
burning
it's a good
American
thing that I'm
flags,
not.
are U.S.-born citizens that hate the country.
Yeah, they could go with the other citizens too that they're hoisting their flag with. They can go to Mexico too, for all I care.
Wait,
I'm not
wait, so you're saying if you don't like the country, then leave?
exactly. Yeah,
Okay, then
that's
here's
exactly
my
what I'm saying.
question. Then why didn't Donald Trump leave during Biden's presidency? He didn't like the
Because
country.
he knew that
Then
he'd be back
fucking
and he'd make it
leave.
better.
Oh,
Because
exactly.
he knew he'd be back and he'd make it
Whoa,
better.
whoa. It's almost like specifically, we are here and we still fight to make this country a better place. So just because we don't like the country doesn't mean we should leave, because we want to fight to make this country a better place every single day. That's what the American dream is about. It's about making this country better for our children than it's been for us. And we want to continue to fight because we love this country. We love this country so much that we fight
Okay,
to
no,
make
that
this
was
country
good.
better.
That
We
was a
fight
good
to progress this country. And we're also willing to acknowledge when we do things that are wrong. That is a fundamental
Right.
and an important aspect towards progressing as a nation, towards moving forward, is being able to acknowledge the things that you've done wrong and acknowledging steps that you can take in order to do better.
I agree, and that was a great point. Yeah, that's why Trump didn't leave. That's the exact same reason. He knew he'd be back and he'd make the
So
country
stop
better.
making that point to
So-
us.
Okay, you're right. You're right. I'm sorry. That was a great rebuttal on your part. That was a great argument. But I wasn't really saying that we should deport the citizens that don't want to live here. I'm saying that if you don't want to be here, you can leave. I'm saying that we should deport.
Yeah, but that makes
absolutely.
I mean, you could say the same thing to
people that
Trump.
don't belong here. That's what I'm saying. The people that don't belong here, yes, they absolutely have to go.
MAGA.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah. Oh my gosh. Excuse me. Yeah, MAGA, get them out. Yeah, they don't deserve to be here. Get out, MAGA. All MAGA, leave.
What? Okay. I was saying the illegal immigrants, they need to leave. That's what I was saying, just in case you didn't get that.
Okay. Undocumented immigrants who haven't committed a violent crime or bad crime, I see no reason why they should have to leave.
What if they don't even love America? You just don't care? They're going to set up their own little Mexico and start expanding from this one neighborhood?
Wait.
'Cause they don't like America.
Why do you
They
keep
just
picking
want-
on Mexico?
Because they're the most abundant immigrants.
No, they're
obviously.
not. No,
Don't
they're
make us
not.
a
No,
racist.
they're actually not. Most people
well, it
immigrating to the
seems that
country
way.
are not from Mexico. That's not
You
true.
always like to point. You always like to paint us as racist. That's your way.
Wait,
through these
I'm
things.
not.
He's a
I'm not
bad
even
person.
doing that right
Listen
now.
to my argument,
Dude,
'cause
I
he's
didn't
racist.
even do that. I'm just asking you the question. I'm like, why are you specifically picking on Mexico? That's all I'm asking. I didn't even say you were racist there. I'm just asking you the question.
There'd be no other reason to ask that. Why would you assume
Wait, what-
Mexicans? Because that's the most prominent. That's what
It's
I
not,
see.
though.
That's what I. Okay, to me it is. Okay.
Why? Why do
I
you
don't have a prejudice against my stepdad. I love the man. Shut up, dude. Move on. Quit asking dumb questions.
Don't tokenize your stepdad. That's crazy as fuck for you to say, "Oh, I'm not doing something racist because my stepdad is Mexican." What?
I'm saying I don't hate Mexicans. My stepdad
Yeah,
is Mexican.
that doesn't
I love
mean,
him. I
dude.
don't have
Stop,
anything
dude.
against
Dude, he's
Mexicans.
doing the meme. He keeps doing it, dude. I just told you that's literally a meme. That's not a reason to believe that you don't
That's
hate a group of
fine.
people. You can clarify through other means. That's not the way to clarify that you don't hate a group of people.
But it is a way, and you can
No, it's not.
focus
It is
on
not a
like
way to
I'm talking.
clarify because
It is.
because no. You having a stepdad specifically that's Mexican does not mean that you can't be xenophobic and or racist specifically to people who are Mexican.
If I love a Mexican and my whole family that's also Mexicans, yeah, it does mean that I can't hate Mexicans because I love Mexicans. What? That's exactly what that means. You can't love and hate a group of people at the same time. I love Mexicans, and that's exactly what I'm saying. So move on.
So to clarify, someone can say the N-word and then right after say that they love black people and then they wouldn't be racist under your view?
What? When did I say anything equivalent to the N-word? When did I say anything? Where did that come from?
I'm just asking. Is that given the
Why
reasoning?
are you asking another dumb question? What does that even have to do with anything?
Dude, it's showing.
What
if you-
equivalence?
You
What did I say? that
Yeah,
was
you
equivalent
engage
to
in a
the
form
N-word?
of bigotry and you say, "Oh, I'm not bigoted because I love that group of people."
Oh, it's bigotry. Because I have experienced, it seems to me that the most of the problem comes from Mexico.
Actually,
I
wait,
attribute
hold
it
up.
to Mexico.
Hold up. You have to come back on the live. I forgot I got a second flag. I have to end the stream right now. I completely forgot that I got a second flag. I have to do that now. to
All right,
save the
well,
stream. You can come back and I'll
yo,
finish this fucking
it's
debate
been
with you. But I'll be right back here on TikTok, everyone. Go over to my YouTube. I'll still be live here on YouTube. Parker, get a job. We're going to hit a quick restart. I completely forgot I've had 2 flags for a minute now, and I've been risking the live. So I'll be right back, everyone. Give me a second. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back. Literally 15 seconds, everyone. Come right back. We have to do this every single day. Just hit a quick restart on my stream. Come back to my page. Click on the go live button. See you in a second. All right, everyone here on YouTube. What's good, everyone? Everyone here on YouTube, make sure to like that stream for the 3.6 thousand people that are in the stream here on YouTube. Make sure to like the stream. Zach, thank you so much for the $20. Thank you so much, Zach. I really appreciate it. Duchess, thank you so much for the $10. I really appreciate it, Duchess. Thank you. Emily, thank you for the $7. Thank you so much. Literally no clue. Literally no clue. Joshua, thank you so much. I appreciate it, by the way. Thank you. Give me some W's for Joshua in the comment section right now. Thank you so much again. I really appreciate it. Let me make sure that we quickly delete that VOD. Then let me go back into the live. We're going to quickly start it up again and get the debates going again, everyone. If you're on YouTube, make sure to like that stream. Make sure to like that stream. It looks like the YouTube algorithm is starting to push out a lot more, everyone. Like, my YouTube shorts are really killing it. They're really killing it. If you're on YouTube, make sure to like that stream. It seriously helps push it out. I think it's everything. You know, everyone liking the streams every single day. You know, all the shorts blowing up. It's crazy, everyone. It's actually nuts. Like, literally, what was it? Let me check the analytics again. It had my biggest day on the 10th. We had 1.5 million views on YouTube in one day. That's nuts. In the past 48 hours, we've had 2.8 million views on YouTube. That's nuts. That's nuts for YouTube. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. Yes. Santana, if you're in the box back, absolutely. Alrighty. Alexander, thank you for the $10. Thank you. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's so nuts. Alrighty. Let's get it going, everyone. Only send a guest request if you meet the set of criteria on the screen. We are just looking for some debates. If you're on YouTube, make sure to like that stream. If you're here on TikTok, keep tapping that screen, everyone. What was that person's name again? Louise, thank you so much. Really appreciate the $20 on Cash App. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. As well as Meredith, thank you so much for the $5. Kenzie, thank you for the $5. Mela, thank you so much. Really appreciate the $2. Lynn, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you. Thank you. I really appreciate it, everyone. Thank you, everyone. So fucking kind. Jerry, thank you for the $1. Jordan, thank you for the $1. Really appreciate it. Thank you. Rachel, thank you for the $1. Jamie, thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Thank you. I really appreciate the $50. Thank you so much. I just turned 50. Your balance of reason, research, skepticism, and passion gives me hope for the future. Thank you. Happy birthday, by the way, for just turning 50. That's amazing to hear. That's amazing to hear. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. And I really appreciate the fucking kind words. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I try all the time to keep working on those. So I really appreciate when people see that. I really appreciate it. Jeff, thank you for the $2. Statista. Emily, thank you so much for the $7. Thank you. I would bet he doesn't come back. I totally agree. I don't think he's going to come back. I don't see him in the box.
Hi,
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 21.
Do you support Donald Trump?
I do as of now.
Okay.
I didn't know.
And what's your birth year?
I'm 2004.
And you said you were how old again?
21.
For sure. So why do you support Donald Trump?
So I know I'm going to get some pushback in the comments for this one because it's typical for this argument, but I'm a Jew living in New York. And when Biden was president, the amount of anti-Semitism was at an all-time high, and there was really no pushback from the president at all. And I know that everybody has their different debates on Israel and that situation, but whatever they believe, no matter what it is, the things going on here were so bad, and Donald Trump really, really made it a thing for himself to go and came to our area, actually where I live, and gave an entire speech about how he's going to make sure that anti-Semitism is controlled while he's president, and he's actually carrying it out. So it was a really big deal for us.
So how do you feel about Donald Trump saying 80% of Jewish people need to get their head examined?
I didn't say that.
Yeah,
And
he
if he
said,
did say
he said,
that,
he said any Jewish person that votes for a Democrat, right, specifically needs to get their head examined. So
you
80%,
you use that
80% of
sentence
Jewish people in America voted for Kamala Harris. Therefore, he said 80% of Jewish people need to get their heads examined.
you said that statement of 80% of Jewish people need to get their head examined without using the statement of Democrat. He's a Republican, and I'm not in support of everything Donald Trump does. I'm not going to make it like
By the way, I clarified right after, and that
I
makes
know.
sense given the clarification, right?
Yeah, I just I understand that he says things that are sometimes people can't rationalize, and sometimes he says stupid things because he just says whatever's on his
Wait, but
mind. And
like, isn't that anti-Semitism?
no, that's not
What?
anti-Semitism.
Saying
Because
80?
no,
Okay.
I'm so sorry. When it's about actions, it's not about words. And I think when that comment was being said, it was being used in a specific manner to a specific response to somebody's comment. I don't think he's anti-Semitic. He wouldn't be doing what he's doing if he was anti-Semitic. And he's actually carrying it out since his presidency. It matters. It matters. The protests that were happening that were anti-Semitic in New York
Which
City.
protests?
When the Israeli Day Parade happened and there were protests that were completely against it. What do you mean?
Wait. Sorry, which protest was anti-Semitic?
The Israeli Day Parade in New York City, Manhattan.
Which parade? Sorry.
The Israeli Day Parade.
Israeli Day
Israel-
Parade.
Yeah, it happens every year. I go.
Okay,
It happens every year.
so the people who were anti-Semitic, what were they saying that was anti-Semitic?
From the river to the sea.
How is
which
that
means
anti-Semitism?
You know what from the river to the sea means?
From
It
the
means they
river to
wanna
the
wipe-
from the river to the sea means they're referencing they want Palestine to be
No,
free
no, no.
from the river to the sea.
No. From the river to the sea doesn't mean that they want to take the Jewish people out of Israel. It means they want to wipe out the Jewish population.
No, it doesn't. When people are saying that, when people are saying that, right, they are meaning that they want Palestine to be a free country.
No.
Right? That's what they mean.
That's not what it means. They said that's what free Palestine
That's
means.
exactly
That's
that's what they're saying when most people are
what
saying
free
that.
No, it means they want to wipe out the race. That's what it means.
No, where did you see this?
What do you mean? That's what it means. That's what from
Well,
the river to the sea means.
I'm telling you most people's intentions when they say this.
I'm
Now,
so
are there some people who are anti-Semitic that say that specifically as a means to wipe out everyone? Absolutely, and I think those people should be condemned for that. But to say that specifically, just making the statement that from the river to the sea, Palestine should be free, is specifically like a anti-Semitic statement, I think is conflating anti-Zionism and anti-Semitism, and I think that that's also an incredibly harmful thing, and I think that's anti-Semitic in of itself.
I'm so sorry. As a Jewish person that's been living with this for so long, I'm not even saying this in a disrespectful way. I think you need to do your research on that statement because that's what the statement means. That's literally the statement means if you search it up. It's what it means. From the river to the sea means they want to wipe out the whole race. Free Palestine means that they want the Jewish people.
Well, people are saying from the river to the sea, Palestine will be free. They're saying that they want Palestine to be free. That's what they're saying in that context.
That's the second part. The first part is that they want to get rid of the Jewish race. I'm telling you that's what it means because they're saying it.
That's not what it means in the way that people are saying it. Now, can some people mean that? Absolutely. But to say that just because someone who was protesting said that, that's what they meant, right? I don't think it's true.
Fine, you know what? Even it is true, but if you don't want to use it as an argument, there's so many more to say. The amount of times that people chant that Jewish people shouldn't exist.
That's bad. Yeah, that's horrible. That's disgusting.
And I know that sounds like it would be once in a while or once in one out of a certain amount of people. No, that is a common thing in New York, a common thing, and it was not combated by the past presidents. It wasn't.
Wait,
and he did it.
By the way, that's just not true. Like Democrats did engage in things specifically to address anti-Semitism within the country.
I'm not saying that they didn't engage at all because that would be stupid for their presidency.
Okay, so then what specifically did Donald Trump do that the Democrats did not do to address anti-Semitism that you think was beneficial?
Okay, so I'll give you a very specific example. Wait, first of all, it doesn't mean that a president's going to do it, but when President Trump was running for president, he came to our area and he gathered up a lot of the Jewish people in my area. And he gave a whole speech about how the police is going to care about us, and if something's anti-Semitic, the police will actually do something. Because when he wasn't president and the Israeli Day Parade happened and the protests were happening and they got very violent, the police literally stood there. They didn't do anything. I was there.
Wait, what does that have to do with Biden? Wait, and by the way, isn't that freedom of speech?
Violent, not protesting.
Oh, if they were violent, then the cops would have responded.
The cops didn't respond.
And also, if you have
there were 3 cops that responded. There were like 20 plus cops on scene, and 3 of them did something. It didn't work because there were so many violent protesters. If you search it up, it happened in Israeli Parade.
So then I disagree with anyone who's engaging in violence. Right?
I know.
So then if you disagree with people who are engaging in violence, well, then you would disagree with Donald Trump pardoning violent rioters who beat cops on January 6th and admitted to it and were convicted of it, and then he literally called them patriots after.
I don't know. I don't want to act like I'm 100% educated on every single thing Donald Trump does. I'm not. I'm just saying that when it comes to the things that matter to me in my life, and there's a certain president that literally didn't do anything. And when, by the way, when people came and told Biden what happened and his administration, how the police wasn't supporting the Jewish people, and the police were, I don't know if it's because they were anti-Semitic or they were being told not to act on it, but the way that they were acting was insane.
This is such a ridiculous assertion, especially because, like, when we're referencing these policies, people in this country, just for saying free Palestine, have been detained without due process. For example, Mahmoud Khalil said free Palestine and was detained for over 100 days without due process. So
I don't think
we have actual examples in this country specifically of people being trampled on in terms of their rights, specifically by the Trump administration, in terms of being able to address these types of issues. Whereas if we want to address specifically like anti-Semitism, the Biden-Harris administration absolutely addressed it. They were not advocating for anti-Semitism. They were advocating against anti-Semitism. And if anything, I would argue specifically people like Donald Trump, right, perpetuated conditions, and which has led to more anti-Semitism within the country and more bigotry overall within the country.
Do you understand that when I walk in public in New York City, and if I have a Star of David because I'm Jewish, do you know the hate that I get? Do you know that I'm scared? It's actually fearful. You don't realize how bad it got. And even if a candidate in presidency or while they're president says that they're not anti-Semitic and says that they advocate for Jewish people, just because they say it doesn't mean they do it. They don't care. He really didn't care about it. And I'm so sorry. So many things happened and he didn't take action. And that really, I'm not.
What did Trump do? Can you name the specific Trump policy that addressed anti-Semitism?
Of course. What are you talking about? He came to where we were and literally gathered all the people, took days out of he's a very busy man. He gathered 10,000 people from my community, gathered 10,000 people, came and told us exactly how he's going to help us.
That's not a policy. What specific policy did he end up passing? After telling people that, what specific policy did he pass that then represents what he said?
I don't know. There might have not been a specific policy.
Okay, so he said he was going to do stuff, and then he never did anything.
He didn't say there was a policy. He said that if a situation came up, he would handle it, and he did.
He'd handle it. What does he will handle it mean? That's not a policy. That's nothing he did specifically. He's just saying he will handle it. It's not.
It means that if there's an anti-Semitic situation that happens and he's aware about it, he will take action.
So give me an example of him taking action in a situation where there's anti-Semitism.
The police.
So what did he do specifically that led to that?
There were two. I could give you a back-to-back comparison of the year of the Israeli Day Parade when he wasn't president and the year of the Israeli Day Parade when he was president. When he wasn't president, there was violence and 3 police out of 20 helped. When he was president, 25 out of 25 helped. Not even 20. There were more police on there.
Okay, so what policy did he pass that led? What policy? Hey, what policy?
He didn't pass any policies.
If he didn't pass any policies, then how did it lead to more police officers doing things versus not doing things?
Because he spoke on it.
Okay, he spoke on it. So what did he speak on that then led to action?
I'm talking about when a president clearly backs a certain group of people, right? And the police, and he funds that police, and this is and the police know that Trump is behind something, they will do more.
So again, you said the police are going to do more because Donald Trump holds a particular position. That's a ridiculous statement.
That if they don't help,
that's a ridiculous statement because police is state and local.
No. They know that if they don't help, they will be punished. But the year before that, they didn't get punished. Why would they have any repercussions from it?
Wait, so then can you explain what policy Trump passed to put into place punishments?
Hold on. I just said that there was no punishments, but he clearly stated he clearly stated that when he was running for president and he was president, that he said any anti-Semitism will not be allowed here, and whoever does.
Yeah, and he's not going to do anything to stop allowing it.
Can I ask Kelly a question? because I just have a question.
Listen.
Do you also condemn whenever certain people attack individuals who are anti-Israel? So, for example, you mentioned New York City, right? There was a group of Orthodox Jewish men who chased, spat on, and attacked a woman who they thought was being very critical of that government, right? And the police had to investigate that. She got it all on video. Do you also condemn those acts as like just as forcefully as you apparently care so much about when uh your side gets attacked?
So those people that attack them are completely wrong. They're horrible people, and I do not condemn it at all. But
Wait, hold on. Wait, hold
to
on.
generalize,
You
I
don't
do not
condemn it
condemn
at
it.
all?
No, meaning, no, sorry. I don't, they're wrong. They're 100% wrong. There's nothing right about what they did, and it doesn't matter that they're Jewish. They are completely wrong, and I will never say that anything that they do is right.
Okay.
But when someone brings up that, because I have these conversations with people all the time, and when someone brings up that argument, you can't generalize a type of people that much. If I said
Thank
that,
you. Thank you. You're exactly proving my point because you're generalizing to anyone who is anti-Israel as if we all are just,
I didn't
just
say
like
that.
hate Jews.
I didn't
Wait,
say
hold on.
that.
You came on here and you were talking about how Trump's going to do all this great thing for Jewish people, how he stands with them, and how like we just like
I'm not
don't
talking
care.
about Israel. Did I bring up Israel?
We in this party, Parker and I both have said repeatedly how much anti-Semitism is a stain on all of us, right? And how we want to abolish it. But you cannot have selective outrage
I didn't bring up Israel.
when this administration is targeting people who simply have a viewpoint, who have done nothing wrong, but simply stay a viewpoint. You have groups like the ADL, right, who define anti-Semitism as merely disagreeing with the state of Israel, right? Just holding a
But I
base
never said
political
that.
opinion. No.
But I never
But
said
what I'm
that.
saying is, though, is it is very hypocritical because you came on here and you claimed to care so much about like your group, which is fine, right? That's fine. But there's selective outrage here because the Trump administration has been going after anybody who simply criticizes Israel, and that is a problem too. That's a rights violation. That's what we also care about, and that's what you should also care about.
Of course I care about that, and I think that's also wrong. I didn't say I don't condemn anything Trump does because I voted for him because I support something that he does. We knew that if we voted for Kamala,
Kamala.
whatever, I have a different pronunciation, but okay. If we voted for her, the amount of pro-Israel like the amount that they would have been pro-Israel would have been much less than Trump, and that really, really matters.
That's simply not true.
Wait,
by the way.
wait,
That's
wait,
simply not true.
wait,
She
wait,
herself
wait,
is
wait,
very
wait,
pro-Israel.
wait. Let's accept it. Let's accept that. Why is that bad?
Why is that bad? Okay, I obviously have my own opinions about Israel, and if you want to get into that topic, I
Yeah,
can totally
I
get
mean,
into
do
that
you
topic.
support
Okay,
Israel currently mass starving Palestinians?
Let's get into that topic. Let's get into that topic because I
Do
actually
you
really
do you
want to
support Israel currently mass starving Palestinians?
Hold on. Before I respond to that question, because I'm going to
Okay.
respond to that question, I just want to respond to the other guy. I purposely didn't bring up Israel because what I'm saying right now has nothing to do with Israel. I'm not talking about Israel. I wasn't talking about Palestine. I was talking about purely anti-Semitism in New York.
Yes, and what my overall point was simply saying is that this administration is so heavily focused on what it calls the terrible scourge of anti-Semitism that it's going after people who simply have a differing opinion on the state of Israel, right? Simply voicing an alternate opinion on their politics and their actions vis-a-vis
I
Gaza,
believe you that
right?
there may be
Get people
examples of that, but that's
entirely.
not the general rule. If somebody
Yes, it is a general rule.
People
Look
say
at
there's
look at all of the
there's thousands
colleges.
thousands
Look at
of times a day
all
they're
of
gonna
the
rush me.
colleges. Look at all of the
The
colleges
colleges?
that
You want to bring up the
that the
colleges?
Trump
You want to bring up
administration.
Columbia for a minute? You want to bring up Columbia for a minute? What happened?
Sure.
They locked them in the library.
We can
and
bring
they let them
yes, hold on.
and they
Yeah,
were
that's
fearing for their
fine. We can bring
lives
up
because they were
Columbia.
Jewish?
The no administration,
Oh my
no
God.
administration
Oh
should
my God,
never.
you just brought up the most perfect point. Do you know I had to drop out of college? Do you know there were chants outside of Baruch College, my school?
You're not getting my point, though.
You're not getting my point? You
point
want to
is
use an
this:
example? You want to use an example about random people? I'm talking about myself.
no administration should ever pressure an educational institution to have a certain viewpoint and to punish them for that viewpoint. I know that
What are you talking
Columbia.
about?
Listen, just be quiet for 1 second and please listen, okay? I disagree with certain ways that certain colleges have handled these situations, right? But that's not what the Trump administration has done. They have withheld key funding in order to jackboot these schools in order to make them have a certain viewpoint on the state of Israel. You might not like the fact that certain people in Colombia have a differing uh, a point of view, but the United States government has no business punishing these schools for that violation. None whatsoever, right? You're talking about the United States government going into these schools and saying, we're going to charge you money, take away money from you for simply voicing a differing opinion. That
It's
has
not
a
voicing a
chilling
different
effect.
opinion. When those
It is
no,
voicing a different opinion.
no. You know why? When that side gets violent, their freedom of speech isn't there anymore. You can't get violent. You're not allowed. You could say free Palestine all you want. Nothing should happen.
No, that's not true.
But the second you get violent,
The agreement, see, that tells me right now that you haven't actually looked at the agreement that was made with Colombia. In the agreement with Colombia, they explicitly say that certain phrases, right, they cannot be said, and if they are said, they are to be punished. Speech is being censored here. That is why going after Colombia and Harvard and all these other ones is so dangerous, because you're swinging one pendulum from one side all the way to the other.
I have a question for you.
Wait, can you answer my question, please? I let you guys talk for a little bit.
No, I want to respond to him directly, and then I'll.
No! I let you talk for how much? Please, let me ask the question. Right? Do you support Israel mass starving Palestinians?
Okay, so let's get into that one. Okay, I don't support any people dying. That's first of all. I just want to start with that. Okay.
So can you clarify? You disagree. So
I
clarify.
just
Can you
wanna
just say?
say-
Can you say out loud that you disagree with the state of Israel currently mass starving the
We're not
Palestinian
mass starving
population?
anyone. We're not mass starving anybody. You know why?
It's
you're
not
not
currently
wrong for that?
happening?
No.
You think there's currently not mass starvation? You think that Palestinians are not being currently mass starved? You deny that? That's fucking disgusting. This has been internationally reported on. How do you deny that? Like, seriously, it's on video. How do you deny that? How do you deny Israel literally shooting at Palestinians getting aid? How do you deny that? Explain to me, Kelly.
Oh, you're gonna mute me?
I did. Yeah.
Mute me? You won't let me speak. This isn't a debate. This is you yelling at me.
Yeah, because you just said that a war crime was justified.
Then why are you calling it a debate? Let me speak now. I got it. I understand your point. I've heard it a million times. Now let me respond, please. I understand that they are being starved, and it's very, very unfortunate. But Israel is sending in aid. Israel is sending in
Not
aid,
true.
and Hamas won't let them accept it.
No. Israel
Not true. My uncle's in the army.
Israel was the one blocking the aid. Israel was the one blocking the aid. It was not Hamas stealing the aid. It was Israel blocking the aid. This has been determined by the international community. It was not Hamas stealing the aid. It was Israel literally blocking the aid from going in.
Also, I just want to point out, since the blockade on Gaza ended in like April, right? Since it ended, they have allowed about 100 million meals to go in. That's 1/4 of the necessary meals to feed 2 million people, right? They have done the math on this. In order for those individuals to get 2 or 3 meals a day, right? The basic minimum, right? A day, you need at least 400 million meals. And in the 3-month time that since that blockade has ended, only 1/4 of those meals have actually gotten to Gazans. Right? That's not even talking about the times when you have caravans of people who are stealing the food, you have entire blockades. None of that is actually being talked about, right?
Dude, and she's like, you're having an emotional response to me justifying war crimes. Like, seriously, no shit, I have an emotional response to someone on the live justifying Palestinians being starved to death. Right? Like, that's obviously going to invoke an emotional response. Right? I don't want anyone to be starved to death. I don't think war crimes should be something you should just be okay with. And they left, by the way. That wasn't even me. They left themselves. That's crazy. That's so crazy. The fact that people feel okay to go on the internet in front of over 7,000 people and say that they're totally okay with the state of Israel starving innocent Palestinians is fucking nuts to me. They should feel incredibly embarrassed to hold that position. They should feel fucking scrutinized to hold that position. Elk, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. They said, hello, I speak with many families in Gaza for the past 2 years, and yes, there are currently there's currently starvation in mass, and there's no aid. The women in I couldn't I can't I sorry I can't read that for some reason. Lovey, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you. Elk, thank you for the $10. Thank you. Alexander, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you. Emily, thank you for the $7. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Jeff with the $2. Zach with the $20. Thank you so much, Zach. I really appreciate it. Gloomy, thank you for the $5. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. There's a Jewish person who disagrees with Israel here. From the river to the sea is a poem of liberty, strength, and recovery, not G-side. Free Palestine. Thank you so much, Gloomy. I really appreciate it. Silent with the $50. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Put some W Silent in the comment section
She's
right now.
in
Thank you so
chat,
much.
by the way, saying that she didn't leave. So
Okay.
I
What
don't know.
was her name? I'll add her back. Nurse, thank you so
Kelly,
much. I
I
really
think.
appreciate the $10. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you.
Kelly something.
Thank you.
Kelly, did you put in a guest?
Nurse, if you'd like to show me anything of that, I'd love to see. Lakin, thank you so much. I appreciate the $5. Taylor with the $5. Thank you. Nature, thank you for the $5. Thank you. Thomas, thank you for the $5. Anthony with the $2. Sid with the $100. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much, Sid. I really appreciate the $100 for hi guys. Hope everyone is well. Fun update. I saw a new house for the first time, and it's so cute. I'm so excited. Listening to the streams during moving process has been a lifesaver. So W, all of you. Get some W's for Sid in the comment section right now. Seriously, W's for Sid in the comment section. As always, good to see you, Sid. As always, good to see you. Thank you for the Cooper, by the way. I really appreciate
Kelly,
that. Thank you.
I don't see you, Kelly. So.
Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Not on Earth One. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Wiser, thank you so much for the $10. Oates with the $2. Emily with the $7. Thank you again. I really appreciate it. Get some W's for all the gifters in the comment section. Thank you so much, everyone. All right, let's go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you meet the set of criteria on the screen. We are just looking for some debates. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria on the screen. Stephanie, thank you for the membership subscription. Thank you so much. All righty, let's go on to the next person. Alrighty, everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Her account got suspended. Okay.
Oh, account got suspended? That makes sense.
Yeah, apparently.
They didn't even tell me. All right, let me catch up on Venmo, by the way. Jessica, thank you for the $6.66. Thank you so much. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Trinity, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the kind words. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you so much. I will. I definitely will, Trinity. Thank you. Yehoshua, thank you so much for the $15. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Meredith, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you. Let's go on to the next person real quick.
In addition to all the links in my bio, please follow my Substack too.
Yehoshua, thank you so much for telling me. I did not know. That's crazy.
2,000.
Yo, what's up? How old are you? Let's go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you meet the set of criteria on the screen. If you're on YouTube, make sure to like that stream. It'll help get out to more people. Let's try to get to 3,000 likes, everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello.
Do you support Donald Trump?
I do.
Okay.
And I'm 25.
What's your birth year? You're 25? Birth year?
Yeah. 2000.
Okay. 1 month.
May 22nd.
Okay,
2000.
for sure. So why do you support Donald Trump?
I support Donald Trump for a couple of reasons. Mainly, some of his policies. I supported a lot of the Big Beautiful Bill. I supported his veteran policy that he signed back in May that housed veterans. And I support
which one?
You sound familiar. Have you been up here before?
No, I haven't.
Okay.
Okay, so VA housing. What VA housing policy?
Here, can I look it up real quick?
Go ahead.
'Cause I don't know on the top of my head.
Go ahead. Osiris, thank you so much for the $20. Thank you for trying to educate, even if they don't listen. We all appreciate you so much. Matt, thank you too. P.S. Let me know if you ever want to get some diabolical merchandise going. I print T-shirts. Hey, that's so cool. Maybe sometime. There's a lot of different T-shirt ideas I could do, but I've never really got to the point where I'm like, I'm gonna do T-shirts, or I'm gonna do merch. That's a point right there to go against all the people who think I'm a grifter. Why don't I sell merch? That's a real question. A bunch of people are saying that you've already been up on the live.
I think he has, but that's
okay.
that maybe my memory is like.
I don't
out
think
here.
so. But
okay.
it was
if there's enough people on the live saying that like they think you've been on the live, I'm sorry. I do apologize if we are wrong. So I do apologize if we are wrong. Thank you so much. I really appreciate the glowing jellyfish. Thank you. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Also, oh yeah, go ahead.
Go ahead.
No, nothing.
How old are you? Farms, are you there? How old are you?
I'm old enough.
Do you support Donald Trump?
Of course I do.
Okay, why so?
Because he's for the people.
How is Donald Trump for the people?
He just is. I mean, you know it too. You just gotta open your eyes and see it.
Okay. How so? I don't know this. I'd love for you to tell me how.
Yeah. No.
No? You don't want to tell me?
No, I don't want to tell you.
Why not?
Because you know it.
I don't know it. Can you tell me why? I seriously, like, I'm asking you because I genuinely don't know. Kayla, thank you for the $5. Thank you. Hello? Do you not want to have a conversation? Oh, he just left. Okay. All right. I guess he's just got some information that he doesn't want to let everyone know, but he decided to wait in the guest box to join up on the stream. Incredible. That's incredible. Wow. Wow. I tell you. Let's go on to the next person. Only send a guest request to meet this to the criteria on the screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I got in. Oh, I'm 18.
Do you support Donald Trump?
Yes, I do support Donald Trump.
What's your birth year?
I was born in 2007.
What month?
August.
Okay.
So I just turned 18.
Yeah, what day?
The 2nd.
Okay, so why do you support Donald Trump?
I support Donald Trump because personally I feel like he like reflects more of like what matters to me. Like the things that are important to me, I feel like he's a better president that fits like.
What are some of those things?
Like, I mean, there's a few things that Kamala said that like one time off the top of my head, she said like someone said God bless you or something, and she just said like if you like this isn't the right rally for that. I feel like Donald Trump just kind of supports that more than she does, and there's definitely things that she does better and definitely things that he does better, but I feel like
what was your birth year again?
2007.
Okay, I don't know why people keep saying in the comment section.
Yeah,
when did he
just
say
ignore 'em, yeah,
2010? Like seriously, no one said
he
that.
07. So JJ though, but I mean, you do realize that the whole thing that you said, that she said at the rally was like false, right? Like she was saying it to a bunch of Trump supporters, people who like shouldn't have been there anyway, and it happened that they said that. Like she wasn't talking about that. I mean, she's very open about her faith. I mean,
Okay.
you know, I mean, in fact, she's been, I would say, probably more faithful a longer amount of time than Donald Trump has been.
Yeah, that I mean, I'm not gonna pretend like I know like everything about her and stuff because like part of like supporting a party, like I'm not like a very educated person. Obviously, I know more about Donald Trump than I do about Kamala. So like that's probably true and stuff. But like I actually just have a question for you. It's not necessarily about anything that I've said so far. Do you think that it's appropriate for like both parties, like political figures, just completely disrespecting each other? Do you think that like everybody
ideally we would have a system where that's not true, but I do think that it's important to disrespect bad people. Like, and Donald Trump's a bad person. I have no issue with disrespecting him in certain ways.
And by the way, I just want to say too, only one party has made attempts to actually be respectful to the other side, and every time that party has done so, they've gotten burned in the end, right? We have tried. I mean, especially that's one of our critiques of like our like moderate, you know, people is that they often say, let's stop with all the bickering, you know, let's be bipartisan. All that stuff is just talking points, because when you actually put that into action, the other side doesn't care about it, which is why I now like I just don't care about it anymore, because the other side has shown no willingness to actually work with us on those issues to actually lower the rhetoric.
I understand that, and that like, but I feel like it's the same way that like the Democratic Party is no better than the Republicans. Like right now, if like Donald Trump has done like if he does a good thing, just because he's Donald Trump, people are gonna like disrespect just even the idea. just for no reason, just
But like
because.
we don't do that just because of Donald Trump, right? Like when Donald Trump does something good that we actually do agree with, we will say it, but we're going to highlight the main differences because we disagree with him not just in policy but as a person about who he is. The thing he says, the thing he does, all those things are antithetical to what we believe in, and so we're going to speak out about that. It's not just because his name is Donald Trump. It's because of the things that he has done, said, and like will do.
I genuinely just find that to not necessarily be true, because I don't think there's ever been a time where a Democrat has said that's a good idea. I don't know. I feel like
JD, can I interrupt you just just 1 second, just for like 1 moment? Chat, please lay off with the likes. I don't fuck with it. It bothers me. So I will turn the chat off if you guys just continue with it. Okay? So just like don't. Okay? Okay, JJ. Please go ahead.
because I'm not even gonna say the Republicans suck at I will say the Republicans suck at it too. I feel like both parties are just completely disrespectful to the Republicans. If Kamala does something right, they just completely don't acknowledge it and pretend like it's not true just because of an idea that they have in their head. And I feel like the Democrats haven't done much better. Do you think that that's a huge problem and that we should go back to how it used to be?
Well, yes. No, look, I agree with you, right? I agree with that partisanship in its current state is a bad thing, right? Because people we hate each other simply because we hate each other, right? I agree with you, but you have to remember who started it, right? This goes back to the 1990s when Newt Gingrich got into office, right? He started this whole process of where it was all about pure partisan, and it was everything was just to win, 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 and you cut everything down. That started in about like 1995-ish, right? And since then, it's only gotten worse and worse, right? And so, but my point is that one party, my party, has tried for years to bring us back a little bit because you have people on the national stage who have tried to do that, who have said, well, let's bring down the temperature, let's be more bipartisan, but the other side simply is not interested in it. And at some point, you have to just be like, okay, fine, then I'm going to give up on that, and I'm going to go for my own partisan gains too. That's why I am mainly saying that I have just given up on that idea, because we've tried it for about 15 plus years and it's failed.
Yeah, I can understand that, and I don't really have examples of any Republicans trying to do what you're saying that Democrats have been trying to do, trying to be friendly with each other or respect each other. I mean, I don't know if that was necessarily an argument that either of us just won. I think we both just kind of agreed on it.
Okay.
So I don't really have anything else to say on that topic.
Okay, so here's my question. What gets you to still support Donald Trump?
My values as a person, I feel like he just supports what I want more. And when I look at some of the things that Kamala has done, not everything she's done is bad, and not everything Donald Trump has done is good, because there's so many things that he's done that is so screwed up, and there's so many things that she's done that is screwed up too.
Okay, so be specific with what you're referencing. I'd have to be able to know what you're referencing to respond to it.
I think that it's a good idea for him to put abortion laws up to the state.
Why?
You look at it. It is killing. It is killing. It's still murder. And
wait, what's murder?
Abortion is murder. And I know there's cases.
Why?
I know there's
why is it murder?
Because it's a human. It's
okay. It's of the human species. So did you also know that in situations in which individuals are brain dead, they're of the human species, they're cellularly speaking alive, and we don't consider it murder to pull the plug on individuals in our family that are brain dead? They're medically considered dead.
But I don't really have an argument that a good argument for that, but I feel like that also that's wrong too. Like, or like you even think of.
You think it's murder to pull the plug on an individual in your family that's brain dead? You think they're murderers and should go to prison?
There's like the tests that they have. There's like response tests. I don't know
Yeah,
exactly
I
what it
understand
is.
to see if they're brain dead, but they're still, again, they're still, what's it called? They still are cellularly speaking
Cellularly
alive.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If they're not living on their own without a machine, are they really alive?
Yes,
And I know,
on a cellular basis, they are alive. And by the way, if so, then you're saying if they aren't living on their own, then are they
I know
actually
you're
living?
gonna say like the mother is carrying them and stuff, but that's just
Well, not just that though, right? Because like a baby, like age up to like 3 or 4, like just can't live on their own either, right? So like, you consider them alive.
That's a natural thing. It's like
Okay.
that's
Okay. So then
nature.
so then that's not a good response to what you're saying. So provide an actual good basis for this.
I personally just think like nature is taking care of the baby. That's the way biology is. The mother's supposed to take care and nurture their child. But
while he wants to cut people off food stamps, by the way.
Nature didn't create a computer and a breathing machine to keep a brain dead person alive.
Okay, but like again, is it murder to pull the plug on an individual in your family that's brain dead?
They wouldn't be alive without the machine. And that's
Okay, so
just
for example, okay, wait. So if someone isn't going to be alive without a machine, is it okay to pull that plug? So for example, when my dad, right, was about like almost died and relied on machines in order to keep him alive because he had COVID and that led to myocarditis and he almost died because of that. In that circumstance, because he relied on the machines, if someone pulled the plug, that wouldn't have been murder?
Wait, so he was still like, he wasn't brain dead? He
Nope.
was just really bad COVID?
Nope. Just no myocarditis because of COVID.
I mean, that's kind of like not morally okay, but
Wait, it's not morally okay to keep somebody alive as we hope that
It's
they
not-
get better?
Not morally okay to kill them. Not morally like.
Okay, so it's not okay. So then, okay, so but he relied on the machines to keep him alive. Under your view, you didn't consider that murder for brain dead individuals. Why not?
Because they're. All right, I don't even know what to say.
Do you want your friend there to like talk to us?
Yeah. Here's the answer. They don't have sentient life.
That's a solid point.
They've got no life left to live.
They don't.
Have your friend come
sentient
closer to the
life.
mic.
Sentient life. So when you say life left to live, you mean sentient life. You don't mean cellular life. Okay, so then if the basis for value for an individual is sentient life and not cellular life, then why are you saying that it's wrong to get access to an abortion prior to the point of sentience?
That baby has a whole life to live.
Bring him closer to the mic.
Why does that matter?
Because
Why does that matter?
when you have a computer supporting a person who's brain dead, the only thing left for them is to die. They're not gonna get better with a baby.
They're already medically dead.
They're gonna grow up. They're gonna become a person. Like their cycle hasn't been complete yet. With a person who's
The cycle hasn't started. Their cycle hasn't started yet. That's the point I'm making.
their cycle did start. The
No, it
cycle
didn't.
started.
No, because we're referencing sentient life.
That baby's got a heartbeat.
The baby has a heartbeat, and the baby can feel. Like I don't know exactly
Wait. So a branded individual has a heartbeat, and no, they can't feel prior to sentience in a meaningful way. They can't experience any type of feeling.
We've got no life left to live. There's nothing else.
Again, when you say life left to live, you mean sentient life. You don't mean having a heartbeat and being cellularly alive, because they have a heartbeat and they're still cellularly alive. So they still have cellular heartbeat life left.
And they're suffering and have nothing.
There's no suffering because there's no state of experience. That doesn't make any sense.
They're brain dead.
That means that there's no suffering because they're medically dead.
Yeah, why would you want to keep someone?
they're
hooked up to a
medically
machine?
dead. Doesn't that mean that you could pull the plug on them? And
Yes, yes. Under law, you can pull the plug because we qualify sentient life to be what's considerably valuable.
to a baby, they're medically alive. They're not medically dead.
They're medically alive once they become sentient under that same depiction. If medical life is sentient life, then they're not alive until the point of sentience.
I want you to explain why once they come out of the mother, they're alive, and when they're not, they're still dead.
Because they're sentient. Sentience happens 20 to 24 weeks within the womb.
But you're
Do you
still
think that
killing a
that
baby.
makes a cutoff for like
Like
abortion?
for an elective circumstances, yeah, but any point after that, no one's getting a lethal abortion. No one's doing that for fun. Like at that point, right, people have already had their abortion, right? Or already planning to have the kid, right? Or in those circumstances, if it leads to that, that's like medical complications are present.
Touche.
A whole life to live. Like, what is that old person gonna do if you don't pull the plug? They're gonna sit there
I can't
brain
hear
dead.
you. Got to go closer to the mic, man.
What is that brain dead person gonna do once they get off, or if they stay on that machine? They're not gonna do anything. If you let that baby live, they're gonna live their whole life.
If you leave a zygote by itself, right, is it going to become a person?
Naturally, in the mother, they're going to become a person because that's what life is supposed to be.
You said without changing the natural set of conditions. Okay, I have a question. If you were engaging in intercourse and you knew for 100% likelihood if you didn't pull out that it would lead to a child existing, and you knew for 100% likelihood that if you did pull out it would lead to no child existing, would you have an obligation to continue having sex?
So you mean like thinking about that you're killing?
There's
the
active
sperm?
potential, and if you don't fulfill this active potential, like let it continue its natural set of circumstances, well then it's not going to lead to a life, right? But if you do let it continue on its natural set of circumstances, well then you do, right, have a life that's coming.
That's the biblical.
Yeah,
that's true.
But I will, like, it's not a fertilize. There is potential, and there is something to say about that because I feel like that's so far, and I know it's like hard to draw a line where it's okay, where it's not okay, because like there's religious hospitals, they have insurance that
What
they'll
is this guy
refuse.
saying? What
refuse
are
to
you saying
cover.
right now? I was just trying to say that, like, given that it is the case that you stop having sex, there will be no kid. Given the case that you continue, there will be a kid on that same natural set of circumstances. Are you obligated to continue having sex?
It has relevance. It's kind of a stretch. Just it's like they refuse to accept that, like some religions, like they refuse to accept the fact that like people use contraceptives, they use condoms, or people pulling out, they'd consider that like
I'm
a
asking
sin or
you, do you consider it wrong?
interrupting the cycle of life.
Do
But
you consider it wrong?
I don't think that I would consider it wrong.
Okay.
And that's
Okay,
like
so then you have no obligation to continue something just because it has a future, right? Just because it has a future. We will only establish its value if it has a past or a present and then a future. It's not going to just be a future alone.
But that's
Mhm.
only one half of the kid. That's not the kid.
Yeah, it's not like the kid yet. It's just a piece of the puzzle.
Yeah, again, when you say a kid, I don't think a zygote's a kid. Do you think a zygote is a kid?
Yeah, because it's the mom.
Yeah, it
and
is.
The dad.
I have a question. Do you think it would be abuse, right? And it should be illegal to freeze a baby, to put a baby in a freezer. Yeah.
I think there's definitely a conversation to be had about that, and I don't necessarily have a solid
What?
opinion about that. I don't have like I don't really know what I think about that because I've not.
You don't know if it's abusive or not to put babies in freezers?
No, I think the idea of
not
doing
like
that is not necessarily wrong, but picking and choosing
The
what
idea
part
of putting your baby in a freezer is not wrong.
like a baby or like the sperm and the fertilized egg.
Oh no, I'm a baby. So you obviously see there's a distinction between a baby and an embryo, right?
Wait, I'm sorry. I'm being
Do you
really
think
slow
there's a
right now.
distinction
You mean
between
like-
a baby and
you
an
mean like
embryo, or do you think an
freezing-
embryo? Do you think an embryo is a baby?
Yeah, I think.
Okay.
I think.
So then you think it's okay to put babies in freezers?
The embryo is a human. You mean like a born baby? A born baby that's like
Wait.
already.
Why does it matter whether it's born? I said a baby. You think it's okay to put babies in freezers?
No, I don't think it's okay to put a baby in a freezer.
Okay, so then you think it should be illegal to freeze embryos?
I don't. I don't know, man. Probably not. Probably not illegal.
So then you think it should be legal to put babies in freezers?
No, it should not be.
So then
illegal.
embryos aren't so then embryos aren't babies.
But what do you mean? How would you put an embryo in a freezer?
We freeze embryos in order to keep them so that we can use them in the future. So, and like we would typically say that like it's insane to say that you're okay with freezing babies. Yeah, that's pretty nuts.
Yeah, freezing a baby would be pretty crazy. But
Yeah, so then obviously you don't consider an embryo a baby
for like a medical reason, or do you mean?
So then you don't consider an embryo a baby, right?
If you just put an embryo in a freezer for zero reason, if you just put a baby in a freezer for zero reason, they're both wrong.
Wait, hold on. So why is putting a embryo in the freezer wrong? Like, I don't understand like what that distinction is.
Just like disrupting the cycle of life for zero reason at all.
You do realize that they freeze them because they might have like a potential to be implanted later on. So they're actually doing it because they want to preserve the life. Like that's why they're freezing them.
And then they're still continuing the cycle of life and having a life.
Sorry, he said. What did you say?
So they're being frozen to delay the process, but still eventually.
No, that's why words matter, right? And you can't say that like that's a baby because you don't freeze babies, right? You freeze zygotes and you freeze embryos, right? But you don't freeze babies because a zygote and an embryo are not a baby, right?
At the end of the day, though, that thing is still going to live out its life. Abortion is just completely cutting that off.
When you're okay with freezing babies, what's wrong with abortion if you're okay with freezing babies?
He's freezing the embryo eventually leads to a life.
No, the embryo's already living under your view.
You're freezing the embryo to create the life, or you're just killing
the embryo's already living. So it's a baby under your view. It's a living baby under your view, and you're okay with freezing a baby.
Still gonna continue its circle of life.
That's completely different than just killing it.
I'm not disputing it, but we obviously consider freezing babies to be like abusive, right? Like if someone just throws their baby in a freezer, you'd think that's abusive, right? You'd think that they should go to prison for that.
Because the baby's gonna die.
I feel like that would not be
the frozen embryo.
Okay, so if the baby didn't die, it's okay to put your baby in a freezer?
No. The baby didn't die.
Why?
No, I do not think under any situation it's gonna be a great idea to put a baby in a freezer.
Okay, if in no circumstance it's good to put a baby in a freezer, well then you have to agree that embryos aren't babies. Otherwise, you'd say that it's wrong to put them in a freezer.
They're also not just throwing it in the freezer.
They're
keeping it
not
alive.
necessarily just throwing it in a freezer.
Okay, so are they babies? Yes, they are putting them in a freezer, by the way.
Yeah, but they're not just like carelessly throwing it in a freezer. They're like
okay. How about this?
So if you with care put your baby
in the freezer? Yeah,
if you
would
with
place
care
a baby in the
if you with
like,
care put
place
your
a
baby in a
baby.
freezer, would that not be wrong?
Yeah, place a baby nice and gently, like just on a rack, right? like
in the freezer.
That's how you do it, right?
Next to the ice cream.
Aren't they under like
Jesus Christ.
constant water?
With care, right next to double fudge brownie.
No, that's not at all what we're talking about. Like
Right next to the Ben and Jerry's.
Yeah, Cherry Garcia.
Dude, like come on. Right next to the Impossible Nuggets.
Okay, never mind, I guess. There's a lot of care there's meticulous work that goes into keeping that embryo alive. If you throw a baby into a freezer, there's not much work to try to keep that baby alive.
What? There's not going to be work to... Wait, repeat what you just said?
If you're putting an embryo in a freezer, there's meticulous care and there's so many things going on instead of just...
Okay, I have a question. Would you put baby Jesus in a freezer?
What is that different? What does that have to do with...
He'll survive, right?
No, I would... What do you mean?
Jesus was a human. He's not gonna...
So Jesus would have died?
Yes, he was a human.
Oh,
And
okay.
he probably would have like risen or something. Are
He
you...
was 100% man.
I don't know.
Sure.
Sure. Are you religious?
Yeah, dude.
I don't.
I'm deeply religious.
I can't tell if that's sarcasm.
I'm being serious.
Actually.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Okay. Sorry. I just wanted to clarify that because I genuinely didn't.
You like understand the concept of Jesus being 100% man and 100% God. He wouldn't have just
Or not understand.
No, I think that's incoherent.
well believe in it.
No, Jesus being 100% man and 100% God is incoherent gibberish.
That's what the Bible
Well,
says.
how
We
how
can't
can you be
understand it 'cause we're human.
what religion?
Oh, Jesus is partially God and partially man.
Oh, he's 100%.
He's
man,
100% God and he's 100% man.
Have you
No.
like ever read the Bible at all?
Yes, I have. Do you know the first
Yeah,
4
yeah.
books of the New Testament?
Yeah.
What are they?
Genesis,
Matthew,
Genesis,
Mark, Luke,
Exodus,
John.
Leviticus,
Okay, I was just
Numbers,
trying. Wait, why did he start saying off the Old Testament?
Mark, Luke, John.
Matthew, Mark, Luke. Sorry, I got them right. Ignore this.
Yeah, the guy that was speaking to me got it wrong. Yeah, everyone knows me on the live to be an incredibly devout Christian, right? You should look into like modalism and partialism, bro.
I don't know what either of those are.
Yeah, you should look into them. Modalism and partialism, bro.
Can
So
you give me a?
believe that he was 100%.
Yeah, dude, like your notion of the Trinity is incoherent gibberish, buddy.
No. So he has to be 100% man to suffer for our sins and for it to like.
No, he
count.
doesn't.
can't-
That's incoherent. What do you mean he has to be 100% man in order to suffer? He could be 50% man
Otherwise,
and
his
still
life
suffer.
wouldn't count. His life wouldn't count if he wasn't 100%. If he wasn't 100%.
What do you mean it wouldn't count? What the hell does it mean that his life wouldn't count if he was 50% human, 50% God?
So when the first person sinned, then everybody else is supposed to go to hell. They're internally damned. The only way for someone to not go to hell is to live a perfect life as a full 100% human. Jesus had to become full 100%.
No, he didn't. No, he didn't.
None
You
of
don't
it
have to.
would've-
No. It's just that a human could, and he's still human, being 50% human.
That's just not a human at all.
What?
I
You
mean-
don't think something 50% human is human?
No, because it can't be human if it's 50% human. It's like saying a donkey is 50% horse, so it's a fucking horse. Or not donkey, a mule.
Mule, yeah.
It's like saying a mule is a horse.
Are you 50% your mom and 50% your dad?
Yeah, they're both humans.
Not 50% proportionally 100% the same, but I'm just saying like you're part from your mom and part from your dad, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But they're both
Okay.
humans, so
Okay, what's your point though? You understand that you can have multiple different backgrounds, right? Could you understand like for example, like an alien species mating with humans?
Then it
Them
wouldn't
being
be a-
half human, half alien?
it wouldn't be a human.
That would. I mean,
That's not
that would-
human then?
That's technically bestiality because the only thing that has a soul and like human are humans. So aliens would be animals.
If it's a rational species, it would be,
Okay.
that wouldn't be because they can consent.
Assuming they are, like, assuming the scenario is they are irrational, they do have a soul, they are like the more, or I don't know how to say that without like sounding terrible, but they're the moral equivalent of a human, like how a human life has more value than a fish's life.
You would say that they're considered a person.
Like
Right? You
considering
could say that aliens have personhood in that sense.
like if the alien is like fits all those criteria,
Then it would be a human because
Then-
God created.
They wouldn't be human, right? Unless it would be the case that they would have 50% human, 50% alien species, right? DNA, right? Then that would make sense to say that they're human, right?
No,
So
it'd be some-
just
Like,
because something is 50% of something doesn't mean that they aren't that thing.
That's literally exactly what I used for my mule example. Is it's 50% horse, it's 50% donkey. You don't call it a fucking horse or a donkey. You call it a mule. So that'd be something else.
yeah, a mule isn't a horse, a mule isn't a donkey, a mule is a mule.
Yeah. So think of it this way: have you ever watched Rick and Morty?
Yeah.
Yeah. So like you know how like
respectfully, I'm excited to see where this.
I understand. You know that the hive mind.
What?
That
Okay,
the
I'm not
hive
that-
mind that is in a relationship with Rick.
So
or was
you're
at
trying
least.
to make your point on a
Just let
cartoon?
it go where it's going.
Yeah,
Bro, come on. What?
I'm saying
Someone-
each of the different people that become a part of the hive unity, right? Each of them, right, are part of unity. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
They're part of the whole of unity. That's what
Yeah.
I'm just saying. That's kind of
So-
like the description that I'm giving for you.
That's a cartoon.
Yeah, and it's meant to demonstrate a concept to you, dude.
It's a cartoon.
I haven't seen it. I don't know. I think.
Dude, he
I think-
hasn't seen it. Wow. L. Wow, what an L, dude.
I know. It's a bummer. And just addressing someone in the comments, they just said you're saying
Okay.
animals don't have
Okay.
souls.
By the way, I was just trolling you. I'm not even Christian.
I
that
kind
makes
of realized that after a little.
But like, I just want to let you know, partialism and modalism are actually real views. Okay. I
I-
actually
I'm
think
not
it's the only reasonable explanation for the Trinity. So I actually was just arguing that just for fun. Sorry.
You know, like.
So like, go ahead, go back to why you support Donald Trump.
So
Wow, I didn't even. Sorry, we got really off topic.
Yeah, I know. I'm really sorry for that.
No, that was a joint effort. That was kind of both of us. But I think it's just back to the idea that there's just certain things that he does better. Like in my head, there's certain things that matter more to me.
Like
that
what?
he's better equipped than
Like
Kamala
what?
is. Well, I mean, people don't want to acknowledge it, but his international relations they've clearly been like good.
No, they haven't.
Like,
They've been absolutely atrocious. Do you want me to give examples? His foreign policy on Russia has been absolutely atrocious. They cut funding for Russia. Cut funding for Ukraine. It is the case that Russia gets more power in the region. And then they realize Russia is not actually going to come to the negotiation table. And then they realize they have to fund Ukraine again because it is the case that they're not actually going to negotiate. So exactly what Zelensky and Democrats told them in the past, they literally were that Russia was going to do, they ended up doing. Secondly, we can point to the tariffs that have been incredibly disastrous in terms of our trade with countries around the world. He's talked about annexing Canada, Panama, Greenland, and taking over Gaza with no right to return for Palestinians. And then now he's allowing for Israel to literally go and take over the entirety of Gaza, right? And the West Bank.
I think that with the tariffs, it's like a situation where it's going to get worse before it's going to get better because like it sucks like right now and they're not fun to deal with, obviously. Like no matter what side you're on, tariffs are a bummer, obviously. But in the long run, you like people who are Democrats have understood that they're gonna make something happen eventually. Like people might not understand the plan because it's very complicated, but they're down the road. Like even right now, there's proof that the tariffs have done their job in certain.
Really, and what's the proof?
What was the job?
Well, with China, that he leveled the playing field. It was just completely a.
Wait, then why did he just today delay those tariffs once again? This is like the third delay. Why did he delay them again? Like if he leveled the playing field and that's what it's about, why did he say we're going to wait another 90 days?
He's slowly trying to make America make their own stuff again and not rely.
Wait, hold on.
So why has domestic manufacturing decreased since he became president?
It's not his fault. That's everybody else.
And also, why would putting off the tariffs make people want to come back more? Because it just means that they don't have tariffs on them.
Well, they can't completely cut China off yet. We don't have enough.
Yeah, you have
people
to
make
you have to
their
be
own stuff.
self-sufficient before you can just.
So
do
then
that.
why is he cutting funding specifically for renewable energy production in the country?
Can you give me just an example of that?
They were gutting the provisions within the context of the Inflation Reduction Act, which was the largest investment in renewable energy ever.
Isn't
Are you
he
talking
getting
about renewable energy as in like electric cars?
That's an example of like a renewable energy powering a car,
Have you
but
seen?
not renewable energy in of itself. Renewable energy, we're talking about like wind, solar, tidal.
Yeah, some of that stuff is very unreliable. We can't rely solely on wind.
Well, you
If
can't
go
rely
back-
solely on it. That's why we use nuclear in order to be able to take into account the inconsistencies of wind and solar. But as wind and solar get significantly better, along with hydro and all the others, we will not require that, right? Or as nuclear gets better, right, it might even become better to use, right, than otherwise. Like if we have some type of fusion, but I don't even know if we're close to that at all. People have been saying we're close to that forever. So
Yeah. Well, back to the car thing for one quick second. Have you seen pictures of a lithium mine that they use to get these batteries? And what happens to the batteries after they completely die out? That's worse for the environment than gases. Like
You
that's
do realize, though, right?
Go ahead.
You do realize that the way to combat any potential harm from that is to invest heavily in new battery technology and not to cut off the funding completely.
or we just don't keep on making the lithium mines that are
No. See, that's the difference, though, right? Is that you identify a problem, right, and then you want to solve that problem by making the product better. But that's not what happened here. It's that they had a problem. In this case, they disagree with the idea of renewable energy, and so then they just cut funding to that. But the problem still exists, right? And so that's the difference here. Is that we say, okay, that's a problem, but let's put more funding to actually solving the problem rather than taking that funding away.
All right, so gas ran cars are bad for the environment, obviously, right? And
wait, no one said gas-powered cars are going to be banned overall. We're saying that we want to transition.
No, he
over
said
to-
bad for the bad.
They're not good for the environment.
Oh, I
He's
mean, to some
bad,
degree, yeah.
not
Most of the emissions are not specifically just cars. Okay, like personalized,
Yeah,
individualized cars. That's not most of the emissions.
Like non-renewable resources, like things that rely on those.
Emissions are bad. Like we can all agree on that.
Sure. Yeah.
So then one of the problems, or one of the ways we tried to solve that problem was battery and electric, and the lithium mines are not good at all for that. So instead of trying to
wait, where's your source specifically for pollution, right? And the environment is worse off given that we have the usage of electric vehicles comparative to gas vehicles. Is there any good source you have for that?
battery just gets thrown into a pile of other
Wait,
uses
I want you to answer the question. Like, could you provide a source for that?
on why it's bad for the environment. Why
Yeah.
electric vehicles
Worse for the environment comparative to EV alternatives.
after the battery runs out.
Wait, I'm asking for a source. I'm not asking for like you just to claim another thing. Jody Lynn, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $10. Thank you so much, Kind. I really appreciate the $5. Thank you.
Like a source on how I know that it's bad.
Kind, thank you for the $2 as well. Yeah, that's worse than the environmental impact is worse for EVs comparative to gas-powered vehicles.
I don't.
My source is kind of just a mix of what I've learned in the past couple of years, and that lithium batteries are thrown away and just become useless trash after they've completely died out. And they
Can you give me like a source that shows that like it's worse for the environment than like gas-powered vehicles?
I don't know if there's a source that's necessarily going to say it's worse.
Go look it up. Maybe you should be the one that go looks it up because you made the claim.
I did go look it up. I just don't remember the damn website because it was a
How
while.
about you go look it up? You said you go Google it. You said I can go Google it and find it, and I've never seen it before. But you can't Google it and go find it, even though you have seen it before.
Why would I look it up if I've seen it? Why wouldn't you look it up?
What'd you say?
I'm giving you something to look up. I've already seen it. Why would I look it
Then
up?
go tell me what it is to look up.
I got nothing to look it up with. I'm on a phone right now, and
You can. I mean, your friend's phone, right? Look it up.
Yeah, you can look it up too.
Go to your friend's phone and look it up. Like, have him talk to me. I'll talk to your friend, and you can go look up the source.
Whatever.
Meet the work requirements for the lives.
I feel like I don't know if necessarily you can prove that one thing is worse or better than the other, but you have different problems that are associated with both. Like, he has a source. I don't have a source. I don't know like where I would get this information from, but
Neither does he.
There's obviously like problems with gas powered things and there's problems with electricity.
Sure.
Like
no one's disputing that. No one's disputing that. We were just saying like what's a way in which we can bring about more domestic manufacturing and domestic production of certain things so we don't rely on other countries as much. And specifically if we want to reference to energy independence, we are more energy independent if we invest in renewable energies alongside everything else that we're doing.
But find a new solution because that solution isn't going to be what's working. Why would we keep on going towards it if it's not going to be good.
It is. The Department of Energy has indicated that wind and solar have significantly gone down in price per kilowatt of production, right? Since like the past like 15 years. It's decreased by like over 3 times in price.
You can't really pin that on Donald Trump because the
Yeah, no, you pin it against Donald Trump because he's going against all of the Democrats' renewable energy production.
it's been declining for the last 10 years, and that's been across.
Yeah, due to the investments that Democrats have made through the Obama administration, through the Biden administration, etc.
It's not going to be the solution, though. It's not always.
It is absolutely a solution for energy independence and for the future.
Batteries are not the answer. So maybe we put funding towards finding something else.
No, no.
I really can't hear the
Batteries
guy.
are also the answer because he hasn't given us any evidence that the use of batteries is any worse than the use of a gas-powered engine, right? Like your point is that it's worse than using that, right? I mean, but you have given us no evidence of that.
I think he's looking right now.
We'll give him a second. Don't worry. In the meantime, everyone, if you're on YouTube, make sure to like that stream. For the 3.5 thousand people here, make sure to like the stream. Try to get to 3,000 likes. If you're on YouTube or TikTok, do tap that screen if you want to support me or Matt. Venmo, Cash App, PayPal, link tree in the bio, as well as the description
Please
of
follow
YouTube,
my
as well as
Substack.
it's on the pinned comment on YouTube. And go follow Matt's Substack. It's also the link tree in my bio. Kelly, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. That's true. Kelly, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you. Gori, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. $25. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you.
He's got it.
At the U.S. Environmental Protection Agency, electric vehicles are worse for the climate than gasoline cars because of power plant emissions and because of the lithium mines.
Repeat what you just said.
Electric vehicles are worse for the environment because of the lithium mines and because of the emissions required to make those batteries. Everything is going to need emissions no matter what to just have emission vehicles and like
And
plant.
you're saying this is from the EPA website?
Oh crap, clicked on the wrong one. Give me a second. I mean, yeah, it looks like it.
What's the title of the page say?
U.S. Environmental Protection Agency.
That's no, I meant like the actual web page. What's the web page title say?
Like the www.epa.gov.
No. When you click on that and you open the URL, what's the title?
EPA, Green Vehicles Guide, and then it goes into the whole thing.
Green Vehicles Guide. Okay, U.S. EPA.
Specifically, it says electric vehicles myths.
Oh, you're looking at what I'm looking at. Those are myths that are being debunked. So, like, when it says myth number 1, that electric vehicles are worse for the climate than gasoline because of power plant emissions, that's a myth that it's debunking.
There's also another one at climate.
That's very unfortunate. Who can say where
I was on that exact
road
page,
goes? Sid, thank you for the $50 on YouTube Super Chat. Thank you so much. I don't know if this has been addressed on stream already, but SCOTUS might take up Kim Davis' appeal, which could overturn same-sex marriage. RFMA would still make states recognize them, but bans could come back. This is insane. Yeah, I've heard this from multiple people, and this being reported. Yes, we did talk about it slightly earlier, but that's important to bring attention to. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Mohammed, thank you so much. Really appreciate the $20 on PayPal. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Meredith, thank you so much for the $1. I really appreciate it. And thank you so much for the $20. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. And then as well as
and for the $5 and for the $1. Thank you so much. It means a lot to me. Thank you.
As well as Estella, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you. Gloria, thank you so much for the $20. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Gavin, thank you for the $2. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Rachel, thank you for the $1. Meredith, thank you for the $5.
Tyler, thank you for the $50 on Venmo. Tyler, thank you so much, man. Thank you. Thank you so much. W's in chat for Tyler. Thank you so much. By the way, Sid, she's probably listening. Sid, I know you're worried about that. I am too, right, about that thing. But just remember, it's unlikely to happen because they denied it also in 2020. So this is like just like a new, not a new thing that happens. So I understand why we should be worried, and it is worrisome. But if past is prologue, then they'll probably just deny the appeal. So just be aware of that. So.
Jaden, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. That's definitely a good thing to take into account. Let's make sure to go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria that we have. Oh, actually, no, the person's still up here. Sorry, JJ, what were you saying?
Oh, hi, JJ.
Oh, no, sorry. We, I think we're gonna go. I just want to say really quick, thank you guys for like, we were on a stream earlier, and the guy just kept on muting me every time I tried to talk, and it was super annoying. I just want to say thank you for like at least trying to be like respectful about it. So
I have a question. Was it Dean?
No, it wasn't. It wasn't Dean.
Okay, I was just saying.
But no, just, and I mean, like, you guys made lots of great points, and I just want to say like thank you guys for being respectful about it and stuff. And
sure,
appreciate you. Thank you for coming up.
You have a good time.
Have a great rest of your day.
Bye,
You as well. You as well. Let's go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you meet the set of criteria that we've just put on the stream right now. If you want to support me or Matt, Venmo, Cash App, PayPal, link tree in the bio, as well as Matt's Substack is in the bio, right in the link tree. Along with the fact that
we're almost at 2,000 people, by the way.
Yo, that's sick. That's sick.
So
that's amazing. I fucking love that. Can we get some W's in the comment section for that? That's amazing. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yep.
I'm 22.
And do you support Donald Trump?
I do.
What's your birth year?
03.
Okay. And why do you support Donald Trump?
So I want to talk about so I have a question for you based on Donald Trump and Kamala Harris. So you've criticized people for making fun of Kamala Harris for a race, and you've made fun of Trump for his skin tone. So I mean, if mocking someone's appearance is wrong in one case, why is it acceptable in the other? I just don't understand that on your part.
we're not mocking his skin tone. We're mocking his
you guys do.
overuse of bronzer.
Yeah, that's his overuse of bronzer, which is a choice. Secondly, if we want to relate to this, you understand that there's a huge distinction in again the history of marginalization targeted specifically towards the black community in America, right? Especially in terms of racism that does not exist when in reference to Donald Trump, a rich white American, putting on a spray tan. That's orange. Okay.
Yeah.
So you're saying it's okay because it's his, or no? So you're saying
I'm sorry.
no,
Is that his race? Is his
It's
race?
not his race, it's
Wait,
his skin
he
tone.
must be arguing his race is orange, dude.
No,
No,
that's
it's
not
his
his
skin
skin tone.
tone.
His
I
skin
never
tone is
said his
white.
race.
Like you can see the clear demarcation line where the bronzer ends and his skin tone starts. He's as white as I am, right? He just wears too much bronzer. Which if you want to make fun of someone's makeup, then fine. You know, like fuck it. Like okay, you know, like we're not making fun of his race. Like no one here is commenting on his
Yeah,
race.
or we're making fun of the specific makeup that he decides to put on that is a little bit too orange.
Okay, so it's okay to make fun of someone if they cause it.
I'm saying it's okay to make fun of Donald Trump in the specific context in which he puts a little bit too much spray tan on.
Okay, so would that make it okay to mock people for being overweight by choice?
No, because I don't think
If
that's
it's
a
their
specific
choice.
example. One, that is specifically built on the same connotation of choice, and two, I don't think it's based upon
They're
a
both-
particular
they're both by
depiction of
choice.
their choice of their appearance. Right? There's plenty of different aspects of this that you could reference. Nowhere near the same. Donald Trump explicitly chooses every single time to go and put on the spray tan specifically. Right? He can wash off his makeup.
Okay, and people can lose weight.
Also, there's also other historical connotations associated with fat phobia that are incredibly harmful.
And by the way,
That does not
simply
exist
being
with him
overweight,
being orange.
that obfuscates all of the larger societal reasons why maybe they're overweight, maybe they have some kind of disease that is
I said by
causing it.
choice.
There's
I said by choice.
well, okay, well, Donald Trump doesn't have some kind of skin disease that's causing him to be orange, right? He's not has some kind of like vested.
Yeah,
That's
exactly.
a choice.
It's
That's
his
a choice
choice.
for him. Okay,
Just as it's people's choice to be
it's
overweight.
not a choice to be
sometimes.
overweight. Like no
It
one
sometimes-
chooses to be overweight.
Okay, so on my bulk, because I am a.
Do you think it's
so
okay for
I-
Donald Trump to call Kamala Harris the Arschler? Do you think it's okay for Donald Trump to make fun of a mentally disabled, or I mean, not a disabled reporter specifically? Do you think it's okay for
No.
Donald Trump to make fun of women and to say and call them pigs? Do you think it's okay for Donald Trump specifically to say that he grabs women by the vagina without asking? Do you think it's okay for him to say that he brags about walking in the changing rooms of girls in Miss TSA because he quote unquote owns the place to inspect them without their consent? Calls his daughter a piece of ass by saying yeah to Howard Stern, calling his daughter a piece of ass. Calls his daughter voluptuous, which means curvy or sexually attractive. Said he'd be dating his own daughter if it wasn't his daughter. Like,
No.
do you think
no, I
those
don't
things are all
think that's
bad?
okay at all. Yeah, they are bad for sure.
Do you think that him specifically having a nickname and an insult for every single person that he goes up against is bad?
Yeah, for
Okay.
sure. Honestly. Yeah.
All right. Just making sure.
Yeah,
But
I'm
I'm
saying,
talking
guys,
about- but I'm
this point
talking
about
about
us
you.
like making fun of him really doesn't stand when the guy himself has like a nickname for everybody based on the way they look and everything. So like,
No, I'm
but he
talking
himself
about you
does
guys
it.
specifically. I'm not talking about anyone else making fun of anyone. I'm talking about you guys making fun of him.
I have no
Well, he
issue
makes
with,
fun of everybody else. So like, what the fuck?
Yeah, I have no issue with the specific connotation of making fun of Donald Trump for him being orange because of his spray tan. I have no issue with that. In that specific connotation, are there other situations and connotations in which I would be in which I would be, disagree with? Absolutely, but specifically when it relates to saying that he's the annoying orange, I have no issue with that. So stop with the fake caring about like literally like me calling him the annoying orange and give me an actual argument.
I mean, it's his choice to be orange, just as it's some people's choice to be overweight. So
It's not
is it okay to
one. Even if it was considerably a choice, 100%, that doesn't justify the same treatment, right? Because I don't think that
Why
would be
not?
an example, especially because, right, we're referencing again a specific person like Donald Trump that is one incredibly harmful, two literally has a nickname for every single person, right? And also, I don't think it would be okay to make fun of Donald Trump for his weight. You don't hear me ever doing that. You see me making fun of him for being orange. Right? Do you understand that I don't think it's okay to make fun of him for his weight, but I think it's okay to make fun of him for being orange. I can have
what's
that
the difference
distinction.
if it's by choice?
Because again,
If
I don't
both are by
I don't
choice.
say it's just because of the choice that makes it the way you can treat him that way. Again,
Well, why are
it's
you making
hyper
fun of him for
specific to
being
the
orange?
connotation. And you know it's funny. You're just mad.
I'm not mad. I'm
You're clearly hurt.
I'm just trying to debate you, man.
That's okay.
And thank you, Zach, for the $2. Parker, check your donos for a guy named Zach West. He says he sent you something.
Yes, Zach, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $2. I did see that. I posted a story on my TikTok about it, and they took it down for harassment and bullying. There's someone portraying themselves as me with like a 0 in the Parker Get a Job, and it's not me, right? I would never DM you. I would never DM random like followers, right? That's not me. Unless it's my main account. Unless it's my specific main account, it's not me. Right? Do not believe any other. There are people they're going to in my community. They're sending messages. I know multiple people have told me this. I've tried to bring attention to it, but literally TikTok took down the story. It's actually ridiculous. Mariana, thank you so much. Really appreciate the $5. Michaela, thank you so much for the $1. Thank you. Dean still does have baby Jesus. Kimberly, thank you for the $24 on Venmo. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Jeanette, thank you so much. I appreciate the $1. Thank you. Jamie, thank you for the $4.20. I got you. Jaden with the $10. Thank you. Millie with the $5. Okay, can you just give me a policy or reason why you support Donald Trump now?
Well, I'm trying to talk about this topic.
Okay, all right. Keep asking me. Go ahead. Well,
So,
how long
okay,
do you want to
so-
spend on this? Go ahead. Spend as much
So
time
what
you'd like.
about so is it okay to mock someone for a bad haircut if it's by choice? Because I bet a lot of people do that, just like you.
Is it okay? Some connotations, yeah.
So you're saying it's okay to do that?
Yeah, if
I
I got
mean,
if I got a bad haircut, like I bet I would say it's okay for a lot of people to make fun of me for the haircut. I would be okay with that. People making fun of me for the haircut.
Well, Trump never said he would be okay with it.
Okay. Well, I never made fun of his haircut.
Wait, hold on.
No,
Once
no, no, I'm talking about him
the
being
point
orange.
is being reiterated that you can't have somebody complain about something that they themselves do every hour of every day. Like Donald Trump repeatedly often makes fun of people's looks, right? He mocks people in some of the most vicious ways. You can't say that what we're doing is in any way comparable to like what he does. Like it's simply not possible. We have never commented on his weight, on his, on like anything that like maybe he doesn't have like complete control over. He has complete control over the fact that he puts too much bronzer on his face.
Okay, well, you comment on his skin tone, which I don't think is a right thing to do.
It's not his specific skin tone. It's literally the bronzer.
As I said, look at his face, right? You can see where the bronzer ends and where his actual skin tone starts. Like it's a clear demarcation line.
So you're making fun of him for that? Why?
It's funny.
So funny to me.
Dude,
so
they're trying to make comedy illegal. They're trying to make it illegal, Chad. They're trying to make comedy illegal. I can't even make fun of him for being orange anymore. It's unbelievable.
Well, then why can't people make fun of Kamala Harris for being her race, African American?
By the way, again, orange isn't a race. Secondly, there are historical negative impacts specifically from racism. Do you not acknowledge the distinction between racism and, again, me saying that Donald Trump is orange and making fun of him for the bronzer being orange? Like, do you understand the distinction? That's not someone's skin color.
Well, Kamala Harris's skin color is brown.
Yes.
Donald Trump's is orange.
No.
Wait, that's not his skin color. That's the bronzer.
There's nothing in his DNA that
doesn't
makes
matter.
his skin orange.
That doesn't matter. It's his choice.
Okay, I'm confused what your comparison is here. We already responded to this. And would you like to keep talking about this, or do you want to talk about like a policy why you support Donald Trump?
I could do that, but
You're gonna choose not to.
But you're
I'm
gonna
just
choose
very
not to?
offended by you guys making fun of
You're
his.
very offended.
I can tell you're so offended.
I am very.
What a little
offended.
MAGA snowflake.
I guess
Can we get some snowflakes in the comment section, everyone? He's
Put some
so
snowflakes
bad.
in
He's
the
so bad that we made fun of Trump for being orange.
Put
He's
some snowflakes
orange.
in the
Oh my god.
comments, guys.
Can we get some orange emojis in the chat and some
Put 'em in
snowflakes?
there. Come on, put 'em in
Who
there.
can say where the road goes?
I mean,
To
come
the
on.
orange man.
It's just immature at this point.
Oh, I'm so immature, yeah. I mean, it's really funny, though. Come
We
on.
didn't bring it up. You did.
You brought it up.
Let's
You're,
put
you're,
put some snowflakes in the comments.
yep,
Put
orange and
orange
snowflakes in the
Come on,
comment
come on.
section.
Come on, grow up.
Woo!
Come on, grow up, man.
I mean,
really?
You think I need to grow up? You support a rapist. You support a
is
guy
all
who
good.
literally incited a violent insurrection on the Capitol and then pardoned the violent rioters and then
Would you
called them
vote- would you
patriots.
vote for someone held civilly liable?
Yeah, you voted for someone
rape?
held civilly liable of sexual
I mean,
abuse.
come
Yeah.
on. Come on.
What's wrong about that?
I mean,
What's wrong
I
about
don't care
me
about
acknowledging
character.
that?
I
That's
don't care about
factual
character.
information, buddy.
Yes, 100%. But I just don't care about character. I don't look at president's character.
You don't care about character? Okay, if Donald Trump sexually assaulted a child with Jeffrey Epstein and trafficked to them with Jeffrey Epstein, would you still vote for him?
As I said, I don't care about character, but that's a little more extreme.
Okay, so you do care about character.
Not particularly, but there are some cases I would.
So
not
you would say
accept.
that you wouldn't support him in that context, right?
I guess, yes.
I guess?
Yeah.
The fact that you said I guess to that is diabolical behavior. Hello? What do you
All right,
mean
come on,
I guess?
All right,
The answer should be no, never. You would never support such a fucking horrible person.
Well,
right?
Would you rather vote for someone like that, or would you rather vote for someone like that and they have amazing policies, or someone that has a great character but has horrible policies to make America worse?
Well, I would never support a candidate that raped a child. Never. Would you?
There's
the
wow
fucking hesitation.
The hesitation is diabolical. Hello? Are we on the same plane of reality?
What?
Are we on the same plane of reality? Hello?
Depends on the policy. Wait, so you're saying that if a person agreed with your policies, but they actually like raped a child, like they are, they say it, they act like they have no qualms about it, that you would still vote for that person?
how does that affect America?
Are you kidding me?
How does it? I'm just wondering how.
Okay,
Okay,
I'm not even going to
if they
entertain
think it's
that
a,
I mean,
if,
come
question.
on, answer the question. Come on.
yeah,
I'm not
if
in-
they
I'm
think
not
if
entertaining
they
that
think it's
question.
okay to engage in such an atrocious, diabolically horrible crime, then they think it's okay to treat humans in such a horrible light. They don't love this country. They don't love people in general. That is such a horrible, diabolically terrible fucking thing that you should never support someone who does that. The fact that I have to explain this to you is fucking absolutely crazy.
I'm not even going to answer the question.
It's absolutely crazy.
Because we can't move past the part where you actually said that you would vote for a child rapist simply because they agree with you on policy.
Well, if he's going to make America better with his policies, and he's going,
Oh, okay. Well, I don't know if he got banned or not.
I kicked him.
Oh, okay.
Jesus Christ, dude. Well, millions of people are going to see that clip on the internet. That's
Yeah,
fucking
like, holy
crazy.
shit.
That's so fucking nuts. People like that are so fucking insane. I don't understand. What the fuck is wrong with you?
Yeah, that was wild.
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
You look like a cancer patient with bad posture.
That's fucking gross for you to say that. That's fucking disgusting for you to say that. You try to stigmatize me by saying I look like a cancer patient. I've had people in my family die of cancer. That's fucking disgusting. That's absolutely fucking disgusting. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
22.
Do you support Donald Trump?
Yeah,
Why so?
because you suck dick with your butthole.
Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you meet the set of criteria on the screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
dude, I don't understand why you're cooking me.
Oh, fuck you. He doesn't understand. Wow. He needs to really rethink his entire life. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
18.
Do you support Donald Trump?
Yes.
What's your birth year?
07.
What month?
19th. June.
Okay, why so?
Why so what?
Why do you support Donald Trump?
Well, I just want to talk about, are y'all dating? Dean and you?
No. Why did you think that?
Because y'all just kind of act weird. Y'all kind of like freak out.
I just want to let you know I'm currently on my girlfriend's account. Like the account I'm on right now is my girlfriend's account. Are you really that stupid? I can't even believe it, dude. I'm on my girlfriend's account. I'm seriously on my girlfriend's account. And this guy can't look at the top fucking left and click on the account. Jesus Christ, dude. Unbelievable. Do you realize how insanely stupid you look right now on the stream?
Bro got really mad.
Bro. Like you tried to be homophobic, but you just look stupid. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
How much do you pay her?
My
'Cause there's
girlfriend?
no way she actually falls.
My
For a cancer patient with bad posture.
Oh, you're fucking disgusting. You're a horrible person. You fucking disgusting person.
It's that time of night.
Yo, what's up? How old are
Sorry,
you?
I was tapping. I
You're
was tapping
good.
in.
You're
I'm
good.
so
Don't
sorry.
worry. By the way, Trump supporters, they have no arguments. That's all they can do. No intellectual response. That's all they can do. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Krill, thank you so much. I appreciate the $5. Thank you, Alexander. Thank you so much for the $20. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Fucking crazy. Raina, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you. Was it Dean? Yeah, that was diabolical. Let's go to the next person. I just got a flag, so that's one for the stream. I don't think that's the second one. Alrighty, let's go on to the next person. You know what? I should hit a restart just in case, because I'm not quite sure about my
Yeah.
memory on that one.
Yeah.
Hey everyone.
I think it is your first one, but yeah,
I think it
but
is too, but I'm not quite sure.
either.
Hey everyone here, I'm gonna hit a quick restart here on TikTok. I'd recommend to go over to the YouTube. We have like 3.5 thousand people over on the YouTube. You don't have to deal with any of these restarts if you go over there. You're more likely to get my notifications, and you can see all of my YouTube shorts and TikTok and my YouTube videos. Literally, none of my TikToks really send out like at all. My YouTube shorts are outperforming them. So I would recommend to go over there. I love y'all so much. I'll be right back here on TikTok. Give me 1 second, everyone. Matt, you could just come right back.
Okay. All right. Cool. Bye.
All right, for sure. Alrighty, everyone. We're gonna hit the end of the live real quick. Everyone here on YouTube, make sure to like that stream. We probably got about another hour and 3 minutes or so left on the stream. Hour and 3 minutes or so left on the stream. Make sure to like. Alrighty. Oh, Mariana, thank you so much. Really appreciate the $10. Thank you so much for the kind words. I appreciate it. Thank you. Pretzel, thank you so much for the $1. Jamie, thank you so much for the $1. I don't know. Sid, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I know, right, Sid? Don't worry, it's my main account, of course. Lindsay, thank you so much for the $2. Thank you. Deborah, thank you so much for the $10. Absolutely. Erica, thank you for the $5. Thank you. I do not actually, Erica. Alrighty. Let me make sure to get Matt back in the live. Get everything started up real quick. We got about an hour or so left on the stream. Let's make sure to like the stream. I think we have like, how many likes do we have right now? Is it 2.5 thousand? I'm taking a guess. I haven't even looked. Is it 2.5 thousand? $2.2 thousand. Okay, let's try to get to 3,000, everyone. Let's try to get to 3,000. We have 2.2 thousand. Let's try to get to 3,000, everyone. Alrighty. Let's get the next person up here. Only send a guest request if you meet the set of criteria that I'm about to put on the screen. Alrighty, everyone. Let's put it on the screen. Alrighty, everyone. If you're on YouTube, make sure to like that stream. It helps get it out to more people. Welcome back. Thank you so much, Lowell. I appreciate the slice to the lemon. Thank you. Let's make sure to go on to the next person real quick. Only send a guest request if you meet the set of criteria on the screen, everyone, here on TikTok. If you're on YouTube, make sure to like that stream. It helps get it out to more people, everyone. Madison, thank you for the $14. Thank you so much. They said, hey, Parker, so sorry about the guests. They don't understand or have emotional intelligence to understand a loss like that. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it, Madison. I know.
By the way,
really sad.
of people in the chat, Kelly is not back in the guest box, so I can't add her up because she's not in the box. So like, we may want to continue that debate, but she's just not in the box, so we can't do anything about it.
So make sure to go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you meet the set of criteria on the screen, everyone. All right, yo, what's up? How old are you?
34.
Do you support Donald Trump?
Yes.
Okay, why so?
Well, in all honesty, Biden has been proven to have dementia.
No, he hasn't.
In his latest. No?
No.
Nope.
I believe he has.
No, he hasn't.
No.
No?
No.
Okay, I'll correct myself. I thought he did.
Never was diagnosed. No one ever identified that he had dementia. Now he was diagnosed with cancer.
Okay. Well, I'm under the impression he has been, but that's okay. So, in all honesty, do you believe at this moment in 2025, Kamala Harris would have been a better candidate?
Yeah, Kamala Harris would have absolutely been a better candidate than Donald Trump.
President. Yes.
By far.
A better president.
Wait,
Yes.
sir. Who am I speaking to? There's two people talking.
Yeah.
Both of us.
Both of us. You're speaking to both of us.
So who's you and who?
Hi, my name's
I
Matt.
mean, you
How
can
doing?
see me, and you can also see Matt.
Yeah. No, I can't see him because it's some black image.
Yeah,
Yes, that's my
but you
profile
see
pic,
where
yes.
his account is, right? You see the distinction.
Okay. So I want a distinction here. So I have a friend who is from Iran, and he believes that Donald Trump made the correct decision to be to bomber their spots. So, what do you think about that?
I don't think that us bombing Iran actually led to better conditions. We've only set them back 3 months, according to intelligence reports from the U.S., along with the fact that we had an agreement set up by Democrats prior that Donald Trump pulled us out of, which is the reason why they're in this circumstance where they're going to be able to get access to nukes in the very first place.
Okay. So, how can you make an agreement with essentially terrorist regime?
So again, we already had an agreement, and they were already upholding the agreement.
You can make an agreement with the terrorist regime, but they
Wait, I'm sorry. Did Donald Trump think that he could negotiate with Putin? Is that not a terrorist regime?
That's a side topic. So, specifically talking about Iran. So the thing with Iran was Benjamin Netanyahu established that Iran has been secretly establishing a nuclear program, which at all costs, I don't care if Palestine has to become a parking lot, they have to become.
Don't fucking say that. Don't fucking say that. I will never be okay with that. That's fucking disgusting. Never fucking ever say some shit like that. You don't care that an entire country became a parking lot. It's fucking gross. That's fucking disgusting. That's genocidal language. That's disgusting as fuck. So disgusting. Sabrina, thank you for the $2. Thank you. Thank you. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yo, I love you, Parker.
Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Let's only send a guest request if you meet the set of criteria on the screen, everyone. If you want to support Matterai, Venmo, Cash App, PayPal, link tree in the bio, as well as the description of the YouTube, as well as the pinned comment on YouTube, as well as you can check out Matt's Substack in my link tree, by the way, everyone. Lola, thank you so much for the $30. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. They said having a bad day, but it's been better because of you. Thank you so much, Lola. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Jessica, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. I know, right? My grandma had dementia, and it's not even comparable. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
You support a child predator. I hope you know that.
Kamala Harris? How old
Yeah,
are
I
you?
said you support.
How old are you?
None of your business. None of your business.
Okay. Well,
Okay.
they're totally a fetus, but no, we don't. What? Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hey, bro, don't call Trump a pedophile, bro. Don't ever do that again.
I mean, it's true.
Nope. He'd be in jail, buddy. Stop lying.
Oh, he said he would date a 10-year-old girl in 10 years and bragged about walking into the changing
Nope,
rooms of
he
girls in
never
Miss
said
Teen
that.
USA
That
because he
was the
quote-unquote owns
best.
the place to inspect them without their consent. He never said that. I'll play the clip on the live. Do you want to hear it?
Oh, wait, hold on. Let me ask you a question, bro. Like, seriously. If you actually think he did something to a kid,
Yes.
like
Thursday
literally,
night.
how
You
did he
going
get
up the
away with
Escalade?
something like that, bro?
Well, listen.
It's literally.
Listen.
Thursday night. You're going up the escalator? I'm going to be dating her in 10 years. Can you believe it?
Yeah, he said 10 years, it'd be legal.
Oh, wait. Do you think it's okay to go up to 10-year-olds and say you're going to be dating them in 10 years? Would you be okay with a 60-year-old man
hey, he
going
could have
into...
been joking.
Would you... Okay.
He could have been joking.
So pedophilic jokes are okay to you?
I mean, hey, man, it was the past. That was like the 90s.
I'm
bro.
sorry.
That
Are
was
you
normal back
okay with pedophilic jokes?
It was the past, man. Like things have changed.
Are you
Just
okay with
saying,
Are you
dude.
okay with pedophilic jokes?
I mean, have you ever made one?
Nope.
I mean, probably when you were like 14, bro.
Nope.
Just stop.
Nope.
You sure, bro?
Positive.
I mean, your dude Dean did. So you're coming at Trump.
Dean never said that ever in his life.
I mean, dude, this man literally said the F slur so many
That's
horrid things.
that's distinct from saying something
I mean,
pedophilic.
but still, it's
and
in
also
the same
you're saying
alley.
as a minor he said something pedophilic. What do you mean?
I mean, it's in the same alley.
The same
I mean,
alley.
What are you talking
and
about?
also, And also, you're literally assuming on Trump, bro. That's crazy. You don't have no proof, bro. No
What are we
proof.
assuming?
We literally just played the audio for you.
Okay, where's the live footage of him on the Epstein Island?
Anywhere. And I'm allowed to go in because I'm the owner of the pageant, and therefore I'm inspecting it. You know, I'm inspecting. I want to make sure that
like a
everything is
doctor.
good.
You're there.
Yeah, the dress. Is everyone okay? You know, they're standing there with no clothes. Is everybody okay? And you see these incredible-looking women, and so I sort of get
Oh,
away with things
yes.
like that.
Yeah, I mean, what did he say wrong there? He was just giving his opinion on incredible looking women. Bro, you cannot assume things on
It's
people,
your
bro. You
obligation
realize-
to do that.
So you have done that. Now, tell
Well,
me
I'll
what
tell you the funniest is that I'll go backstage before a show.
Yes.
And everyone's getting dressed and ready and everything else. And, you know, no men are anywhere. And I'm allowed to go in because I'm the owner of the pageant, and therefore I'm inspecting it. You know, I'm inspecting. I want to make sure that
You're like a
everything is
doctor.
good.
You're there.
Yeah, the dress. Is everyone okay? You know, they're standing there with no clothes. Is everybody okay? And you see these incredible-looking women. And so I sort of get away with things like
So he's bragging about walking into the changing rooms of people without their consent. And there was an 18-year-old that came out. So there was 4 girls as young as 15 years old in some of these changing rooms where Donald Trump would barge in without any consent.
I mean, that's a beauty pageant. That's what they do.
Oh, you're okay with Donald Trump barging into changing
Making
rooms while they're
excuses.
changing?
And also, that's not the Epstein Island, buddy.
Oh,
You're
that's not what I was saying, by the way. I was referencing a prior clip, and there was no video evidence of him on Epstein's Island. No one claimed that, right? Not, at least not out yet.
Yeah, thank you.
At least
Thank
not
you.
out yet. No one claimed that, right? But Donald Trump literally barged into the changing rooms of people without their consent, and there was an 18-year-old that came out. So there was 4 girls as young as 15 years old within these
Well,
changing
actually,
rooms
you can't
that were
say that.
changing while Donald Trump would barge in.
Well, actually, you can't say that.
Yes, I can.
No, because you ever heard of women lying?
So you just think that like the 18-year-old was lying?
I mean, she could have been. Didn't she get a lawsuit out of
So
that?
what makes you think that the women are lying and not Donald Trump, who's a serial
like, why
liar?
can't Donald Trump lie?
Because Trump has not lied about anything that I.
He literally admitted to it. By the way, he never lied about anything. 30,000 confirmed lies his first administration. He cheated on every single one of his wives. What are you talking
Never
about?
cheated. Never cheated. You
You're
don't know
such a
him
joke.
personally.
He absolutely
You
cheated.
don't know
Wait,
him
wait,
personally.
wait. We
You don't know his
absolutely.
personal
He
life.
absolutely cheated. We have evidence he cheated.
Oh no, you
Stormy
don't.
Daniels.
He
Because you're
admitted.
liberal.
He admitted
Liberals,
that
bro.
he cheated.
Liberals.
Hello, he's had 3 wives. He's admitted it.
Hey, who the fuck are you?
Hi, my name's Matt. How you doing?
I don't care about this guy. Now listen.
You're gonna
you
respond.
can't
Well,
argue on-
you're gonna respond to Matt as if you do care. If you don't, well then I'm
what's-
going to
what's
continue
the
to bully
moral
you.
range
Then
question?
what's up?
Bro, you're gonna bully me.
Oh
when you
yeah.
start
Oh
crying.
yeah. I will make fun of you for fucking absolutely to hell and back if you try to go after Matt. Absolutely. What the fuck?
Are you
Thank you,
getting
Harrison, for
like,
$5. Thank you.
What?
Thank you, Sam. Thank you
Why
for the
are you
Morpheus.
so
Thank you.
protective over this dude? Are you good?
He's one of my best friends. I'm sorry.
I
You
mean,
you're not
still,
protective over your
you're
friends?
protecting this dude. Like,
Yeah, because I'm protective over my friends. You're gonna respect them. Point blank. Period.
I'm gonna respect this guy.
Absolutely.
What does this dude even look like?
It doesn't matter.
Does that matter?
Do you think he's
I'm
handsome?
hot
or
as
something?
fuck.
Wait,
That's what I am.
yeah. Do you
think
want to?
he's handsome?
Way more handsome than you.
I mean, hey, bro, if you say so. I mean, you look like you're kind of, not gonna say anything, but
Wait, you can't.
you
Wait, I have a
definitely give off
question.
the vibes.
Wait, I have a question. Do you think that you can call your guy friends, right, handsome without it being sexual? Oh, I just got suspended. What? How is calling one of your guy friends handsome? Like, how is that sexual? By the way, it's a 10-minute ban. It's a 10-minute ban. So I'll get the account back right after. Like, how does that have anything to do with someone's sexuality? Like, what? Thank you so much for the $5. Thank you. It's only a 10-minute ban, so don't worry, everyone. It actually wasn't me saying bully because it was a guest violation. It was guest violation, youth exploitation, and abuse. Duchess, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. If you're on YouTube, make sure to like that stream, everyone here. For the 3.5 thousand people, make sure to like the stream. What's up, everyone joining in from TikTok? What happened? I got banned. It's a 10-minute long ban. Colby, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you. Thank you for everything. My girlfriend Samantha donated 45 earlier. We watch your lives every night. Oh, thank you so much. Keep up what you're doing in Free Palestine. Absolutely. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Mike, thank you for the $25. Thank you so much, Mike. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Get some W's for Mike in the comment section. Let's get everyone joining in from TikTok. Make sure to like that stream if you're here, especially if you're new. Especially if you're new. What's up, everyone joining in? What's good, everyone? Yes, it did start sending out. Nice. Good to see that it's sending out. Nice, nice, nice. Nice, nice, nice. Nice, nice, nice. Okay. Whoa, wait. Do we actually have 4,000 people in here? Holy shit. Did actually like 1,000 people join in? Wait, holy fuck. What's up, everyone on YouTube? How's everyone doing? What's up? Make sure to like the stream. What's good? The 4.6 thousand people here on YouTube. Holy shit. I didn't realize that it shot up like that. I was literally looking at my phone. I was like, I looked at my phone. I looked up and it's like 1,000 more people in the stream. Jesus Christ. What's up, everyone? If you're here, make sure to say hi. Make sure to like that stream. It really helps push it out to more people. It really, really does. I don't know if it actually is, if it's actually over 4,000, but we'll see. We'll see. It was almost at 5K. Really? It's 4.3 right now for me. That's cool. Zanaya, thank you so much. Really appreciate the $5. Thank you. I work all morning tomorrow. What time are you planning to go live? Should be later in the day. It should be later in the day. I'm probably expecting to go on like 5 o'clock. I'll keep everyone updated on Instagram though. Catherine, thank you for the $1. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Thank you, Zachary. Thank you so much for the $4. Thank you. Seriously though, I really wish people understood that. I really wish people understood that. That's true. Thank you so much, Zachary. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Again, if you're on YouTube, make sure to like that stream. We're going to get back to the third account here really soon. And then we have like 45 minutes or so left on the stream. We get it back here at 32. So we got like 6 more minutes. Sabrina, thank you for the $5. Thank you. Seriously. I know. They don't actually like engage like on an intellectual basis. It's really brutal. Colby with the $50 on Venmo. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Get some W's for Colby in the comment section right now. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it, Parker. You know what? You deserve it. You're an amazing person and a large part of why I'm outspoken about democracy. As always, we'll keep watching every single day. Love what you do in Free Palestine. Give me some W's for Colby in the comment section right now. Thank you so much, Colby. I really appreciate it. Seriously, W's for Colby in the comment section. Jolish, thank you for the $2. Someone said 10 minutes to decompress and chill is nice. I know, right? It's really nice. It's really nice. Christine with a $27.83. Thank you so much. I really appreciate the $28. Thank you for being an honest, empathetic, and wise individual. Thank you so much, Christine. I really appreciate it. Thank you. As well as Michaela, thank you so much for the $30 on Venmo. Thank you. For Parker, I adore you. I'm so thankful you were born. Thank you so much, Michaela. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Savannah, thank you for the $5 as well. Thank you. Yeah, I do think there was a little bit of like a bump when there wasn't actually like a bump of people in the live. I do think it just said that. Because if I look at the analytics, let me see the analytics. It shot up to 3.9. But nothing more than that, at least to my knowledge. But yeah, what's good? Give it a second, everyone. Give it a second, everyone. We got a bit left on the stream. Mine was at 3.5 for a while. There was 4.7 at one point for me. That's really cool. That's really cool. I've really been appreciating everyone joining in the streams on YouTube. Jolish, thank you for the $5. And also just like subscribing to the YouTube in general and like checking out the YouTube. You know, it's really been keeping me up when TikTok's been so down. You know, all the bans and everything that's been happening. So I really appreciate it, everyone. I really do. A lot more than I can explain on the lives. I really appreciate it. I fucking love YouTube so much because it really gives me... Oh, we did get over 4,000 actually, chat. We're actually currently over 4,000. It at least says we're over 4,000 currently on YouTube. But I don't know. It's all over the place sometimes. But yeah, I appreciate everyone so much. Absolutely. Get Dean to upload more content to YouTube. You know, I've told him that, but you know, he is, you know, he's focused with other things. He really is. He's focused with other things, and he's worrying about so many other things. Like he runs multiple things that I don't run. Like like the TikTok videos that I don't do. Like I just post the same clips everywhere. Like he does other stuff. So, and he's doing like he does other stuff offline too. Samantha, thank you so much for the $20 for please read from Colby, and I love you. And Dean always. Thank you so much, Samantha. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you so much. As well as Joy, thank you for the $2. Thank you so much. Don't worry, I really appreciate it. I think teachers should be paid more, honestly. I know multiple teachers, and I think they should be paid more. I think they do a lot of good work for society, and I think teachers being paid more also incentivizes, you know, teachers to be able to, you know, provide better situations in the context of the classroom. So that's definitely good there. I don't think teachers should have to go into their own fucking wallets in order to be able to ensure that, you know, kids have basic fucking supplies in classroom too. I think that's crazy. Daryl, thank you so much for the $30 on Cash App. Thank you so much, Daryl. I really appreciate it. Thank you, Daryl. Give me some W's for Daryl in the comment section right now. Thank you so much. W's for Daryl. Thank you so much. Did you get banned on TikTok? Yes, I did. I should get it back here in 2 minutes. Do you ever plan on doing topics besides Trump again? Maybe sometime in the future, but I do think I'm going to consider, I think I'm going to stay mainly politics. And I've really got a calling to stay mainly in politics. I understand people want me to talk about other things. And, you know, I definitely feel pushed to talk about things. Like the really cool thing that I see about politics is that I can talk about so many different things. Sorry. I can talk about so many different things while simultaneously talking about politics. So, like it's a niche that allows me to talk about so many different things simultaneously. And actually also be able to reach more people. That's also an important thing as well. But it's mainly that I can talk about so many different things in one thing, and that it has a seeable real world impact. I also have an incredibly high level of influence that I've seen through politics, which is incredibly, you know, important. I also have a economics degree. It's also useful for me to talk about that and things that I have, you know, a specialization in that I can provide information for. Nature, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, it is really fucked up. It is really fucked up. I just don't know why people feel okay to do that. It's really insane. Yeah, it's really disgusting. Did your TikTok get banned? Yeah, but we get it back here in a minute. But yeah, give it a second, everyone. We should be back here in right now, actually. Here after this minute, we'll be back. Can you talk about? Thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. Can you talk about DC? I love your content. Keep educating people and fighting the good fight. Yes. You know, I've talked about it yesterday. I talked about it earlier on the stream today, and it's really important to talk about it now. What's happening in DC is incredibly authoritarian. It's tyrannical, to be honest. It's disgusting. You know, Charlie Kirk even talked about applying it to multiple cities in the United States. And, you know, he's playtesting what the administration is going to do. So, yeah, I think that's a really, 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 really fucked thing. Sierra, thank you so much, by the way. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I must not have seen it. Savannah, thank you for the $1.88. Thank you so much. I didn't know YouTube's tax. Yeah, they do take some. They do take some. Jamie, thank you for the 50 cents. Let me see. Was it on Venmo or... what other one was it on? I don't see it. You have to make sure to go through the Venmo, Cash App, or PayPal to make sure that I see it. Catherine, thank you for the $1. Thank you. Deborah, thank you for the $10. Thank you. Shawnee, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $20. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Yes, it's so important. I really wish TikTok didn't consistently ban us over and over again. I really wish they didn't. Lulu, thank you so much. I just appreciate you being here. Can we get some W's for Lulu in the comment section? Let's make sure to start the live here. Jolish, thank you to $5. Thank you. Alrighty. We're back on the TikTok stream. We got like 40 minutes or so left on the stream, everyone. 40 minutes or so left on the stream. What's the highest donation you have ever received? I think before I have received a $2,000 donation. I think that's the highest donation I've ever received, which was absolutely insane. Emily, thank you so much for the $7. Thank you. Absolutely not. I think I would get less, actually. Jim, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Absolutely. I thought you were gone. We're not. Don't worry. Matt never texted me. Let me make sure to text Matt and be like, yo, come back. Come back. Are you coming back? With a question mark. Alrighty. Parker, why can't I comment on YouTube Live? You should be able to. I think you have to have an account to comment, though. If you don't have an account, that could be the reason why. Dean's 5K. Yeah, Dean's got multiple 5K donations before. That's nuts. That's fucking crazy. That's fucking crazy. Did you get a 5,000? No, that was Dean. That was Dean. That's nuts. And that happened multiple times, too. That's fucking crazy. Let's go on to the first person here for this stream. First person for this stream. Rodney, thank you for the $10. Thank you. The law he cited only gives him control of DC police and for only 48 hours. You want to bet he'll violate that? Yeah, I would bet he'd violate it, too. Alrighty, let's get some people up here. Only send a guest request if you meet the set of criteria on the screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
18.
What's your birth year?
2006.
Do you support Donald Trump?
Mm-hmm.
In what month, by the way?
October.
Okay. Why do you support Donald Trump?
His immigration policies, but I want to ask you a question. Why don't you support mass deportation?
Because it is the case that it would be harmful to our economy and to our culture, and I don't think that any undocumented immigrant who has not committed a violent crime or bad crime should be deported.
But if entering the country is illegal anyway, even if it's not violent, it's still a crime. So would you rather just so you would rather let them get their citizenship but stay in the country first?
What? Repeat what you just said.
So you wouldn't deport them, but you would let them stay so they could get their citizenship?
Say it one more time. Sorry, I read something and I completely zoned out. That's my fault.
So you wouldn't want to deport them. You would want to let them stay in the country until they get their citizenship.
Yeah. Give them a pathway to citizenship where they don't have to leave the country. Yeah.
But why couldn't they just do it in the first place, where before they entered illegally, they could went through the process, even though it takes a long time.
It takes a long time. That's why.
Yeah, but most people had to do it first for they had to take a long time, so it wouldn't be fair.
Just because conditions existed for people in the past that were bad doesn't mean they should exist for people now that are bad.
It's not bad. It's just
it is bad that it takes 5 to 7 years on average for people to get in the country legally.
All right. So
do you dispute that?
I mean, it's not the best thing, but it's all right. No, yeah, you're right on that. But so but let's say a legal immigrant enters the country and they commit a violent crime, so they should get deported.
Hold on one second. Jamie, by the way, thank you for the $1. I actually did respond. You should go back and look at the VOD. Thank you so much. I responded to both of the messages you said, because I did take a blink. And Samantha, thank you so much for the $1. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Go ahead. You were saying?
I was saying if they commit a violent crime, they should go to prison in the U.S. or get deported back to their country.
Yeah, and given that they're gonna be put in a prison in their country.
Okay.
If they've committed a violent crime or bad crime. I mean, I don't see why you deport someone if they've committed a violent crime or bad crime. If someone's like working in a hospital and they're undocumented and they're like saving people's lives, would you say that they should be kicked out of the country?
I don't think that's common case. I don't think illegal immigrant gets a job as a doctor and saves people's
No,
lives.
it's not just the doctors that save lives in the context of the hospital. I'm saying they work in a hospital, right? And it is the case that they're undocumented. Do you think that they should be allowed to stay?
If they're on their way to get citizenship, then yeah.
If they're not on
Or-
the way to get citizenship yet, because it is the case that they would get deported if that's true.
What do you mean?
What?
Can you repeat that?
I was referencing deportation, correct?
Yeah.
I don't remember. I'm elevated.
If they came out and they actually said something about like trying to become legal, then they would just get deported because that's what the current administration is doing. Is
Yeah.
they're going to people who are in courthouses doing the thing that you want them to do, right? And then as they're walking out, they are then detaining those people to like deport them. So you can't have it both ways. You can't say do it the right way, but then when they do it the right way, you're trying to then deport them.
Okay, so wait, why do you think it's a like for when why shouldn't they stay in their own country in the first place?
Wait, no, we're just saying that they have a right to come to our country and they have a right to immigrate here, and our current immigration process takes too long. So I want to incentivize them to go through the current legal process by making that process go quicker. And for anyone who's already in the country and documented, I want them to go through the legal process, and I think that they should be given a pathway to citizenship, given that they don't meet any set of criteria that would mean that they'd be like harmful to the safety and security of our country. And that would
Well,
include
they
like
have
you've committed a
And
violent
that
crime or a
argument,
bad
by the way,
crime.
that like you just made, Brian, that applies to every immigrant ever. Like, why couldn't the people that came 100 years ago just like stayed in their own country? Why couldn't your ancestors just stayed in their own country, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so that doesn't matter at all because if that was the case, then all of us would not be here.
Okay, but
Except
what I was
for
saying-
indigenous Americans.
Yes. Thank you.
What I was saying is, if you were saying how they could stay in our country if they're and have an easier way to get to like citizenship, but and you said they have a right to come into our country and stay. So how come every other country has a immigration law? And
How come every other country has a universal healthcare system, like in the developed nations around the world, has a universal healthcare system that provides for everyone in the country, and we don't?
that's just irrelevant. We're not talking about.
I mean, I just like just because other countries have a certain condition doesn't mean you think that we should.
And since when does MAGA want to like borrow what other countries are like doing? You guys are telling us all the time how like shitty other countries are, and yet now you want to borrow their like migration laws.
I never said anything about that.
No, I'm just making like a general point.
Okay. Well, take example for like Poland. They have strong immigration laws, and there's way less crimes than there is in
Yeah,
America.
Poland is also like in a state of like authoritarianism now because their like leader has done a lot of like backsliding. So like you can't openly be GAY there are like too. So like that's not like a very
Yeah,
good
you
reference.
definitely can.
Not in Poland.
My family's from Poland. I've seen gay people in Poland.
They have made a laws to where like they're like whatever they have over there that they just made a law where like you can't have like pride parades and stuff. Like it's not great.
What do you mean it's not great?
You think telling people that they can't have pride parades is good?
Like there's a new president. I don't know what law you're talking about.
Maybe I'm thinking of another country. Maybe there's like some other country that I'm thinking of. But like Poland, I thought was like backsliding. But maybe I'm like wrong on the exact country.
You might be. I don't know. Poland's pretty safe, and there's nothing like against.
I'll look it up, but I was pretty sure that they like have been back. But
I
maybe
think
I'm
I
wrong.
think you're
And I'll
talking
admit
about-
that I'm wrong on that.
I think you're talking about
Hungary.
Yeah,
Yes,
yeah.
Hungary. Yes, Hungary. Thank you. Yes, thank you. Sorry it's late. And yeah, okay.
Jody, thank you so much for the
But-
$50 on YouTube super chat. Thank you. Shoot some W's for Jody in the comment section right now. Thank you so much, Jody Lynn. I really appreciate the $50 on YouTube super chat for keeping up the great work. Parker, thank you so much. I really appreciate Jody Lynn. Thank you.
Yo, for the people saying, why am I here if I'm from Poland? I live in America.
Hey,
Yeah, what's
just to
up?
answer it, I don't want to. Hey, yeah. Can you hear me okay? I have my headphones on. I can
Yes,
take them
we
out.
hear you good.
Okay. Yeah, so I just came up to answer this question and drop. I'm not gonna I don't want to overwhelm the platform. But Poland is anti-LGBTQ in a lot of ways. So same-sex marriage is not recognized in Poland. There is same-sex couples can't adopt legally. And then there's also in Poland, although they're not like legally recognized there, Poland declared itself free of LGBTQ plus ideology, is what they called it, and they used to have legal LGBTQ free in quotes zones where it was literally like you would get um, arrested, penalized, punished, however the law works over there, however they penalize you for being in those zones. And because I am a part of the queer community myself, I'm a trans man who's pansexual. When you speak and say that, oh, I know that there are queer people there. Yeah, there's queer people in every single country globally. Like whether or not they are out is another thing, and whether they choose to live their life like if you've ever heard the phrase existence is resistance, living like right now, I'm a walking example of that. There are tons of anti-trans legislation. I could have stayed in the closet as far as being trans, and I wouldn't be getting kicked out of the military right now. But I'm not getting unalived for being trans, but there are people that get unalived in America for being trans. Our rights are constantly being under scrutiny and under attack right now. So just because people exist in a country doesn't mean that that country is safe for them. And that was really all I wanted to say.
Thank you so
Thank
much,
you,
Eli. I
Eli.
appreciate it,
Yeah,
man.
of course.
Yeah, thank
Yeah,
you.
thanks.
Yeah, so okay, so I was like partially correct then. So wrong country, but like same type of attitudes.
Sierra, thank you so much for the $2. I really appreciate it. Yes, thank you. W checkpoint, W checkpoint. And I did see that the previous message. Thank you. I really appreciate it, Sierra. Thank you. Rodney, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. What they asked, what is the difference between what January 6th did trespassing on the Capitol grounds without a permit and immigrants in the United States? Actually, that's a great question. Do you think that January 6th, like people who went to the Capitol on January 6th, do you think they should have been punished?
I mean, of course, but like that was a lot of people. I don't think. Yeah, they should be punished. I mean, yeah.
Yeah, so they should be punished, and they should still be in prison, right?
I don't know about that. I mean,
No.
depends on.
So what type of punishment should they have received for trespassing the Capitol?
I mean, fines, jail time, but it doesn't mean
Fines.
they should be.
Fines. So could you just like fine undocumented immigrants for coming to the country? And you could just
No.
fine them a penny.
What do you? That makes no sense. You're talking about entering the Capitol.
You come into the country undocumented, you get fined a penny. Now you don't have to leave the
Okay,
country. You get fined a penny. You can stay.
Okay, what jobs are you taking in the Capitol?
You're not taking jobs coming to the country undocumented.
Okay, but you could. That's the point. You could, if you could take any American's job if you come to the country illegally.
Brian, do you know how many open manufacturing jobs there are right now?
That doesn't make it better. There's still
No. Just listen. So with all of the undocumented people in the country that you're saying that are taking the jobs, do you know how many unfilled manufacturing jobs we have currently?
Not on the top of my head.
Yeah, 500,000. So like, why aren't current Americans taking advantage of that? Because apparently those jobs are out there.
Apparently.
Yeah, those jobs are out there. So why aren't they taking advantage of it?
Why they could.
But they're not, right? Exactly. So no one is taking anybody's job, right? We have plenty of jobs out there. It's just that we are choosing not to work certain jobs.
All right, but not everyone can work for manufacturing. Not everyone has. Not everyone's in the physical state for that. Not everyone's
So what other jobs are you talking about then?
Any other job.
Any other job? Like what?
Let's say uh, if you're working at like a store, like schools, like anywhere, it doesn't like janitors. It doesn't matter what job; it's still a job.
So you think that with all of the millions of jobs that are unfilled right now,
Millions?
that somehow
You just said
yes, there are millions of jobs that are unfilled right now. That 500,000, that's only manufacturing. That doesn't
Mhm.
even count all the other sectors, right?
Wait,
We have millions of jobs that are
also,
unfilled.
also people coming to the country demand goods and services, which creates more jobs.
All right. Keep talking. I don't know what your name is. Rockin'.
Did you hear what I
I
just
ended
said, by
my
the way?
point.
You said what? Repeat it.
Did you hear what I just said? More
You
people
said
coming to the country increases the demand for goods and services, which creates more jobs.
okay. I don't. What jobs does it create? I mean, does it create?
Yeah, if you have a greater demand for goods and services, there needs to be a greater productive capacity created by suppliers in order to fill that demand. Meaning that
All right.
there will be more employees that are hired in order to be able to compensate for that increase in production.
That's not always possible.
What?
That's not always possible.
It's not always possible, but it increases to a greater extent.
All right. Okay, but again, Rockin', what were we saying?
Okay.
I don't even remember. This is like 5 minutes ago. I don't remember.
Do you want to respond to like the points I just made, or?
All right, sure. So you were saying how it creates more jobs or more employment rates, like it makes the employment rate higher.
I'm saying that like on people coming to the country who are immigrants don't affect the unemployment rate. If anything, like I don't really see like any reason you would say that. Could you give me like a source, maybe, if anything?
I could. You mind if I like look up right now?
Go ahead. Let's see if you can find anything that indicates this. Okay. All right, and just unmute your mic whenever you're ready. Let's go on to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump. If you want to support Matterai, Venmo, Cash App, PayPal, link tree in the bio, as well as the description of the YouTube. As well as you can support me over YouTube Super Chat. Plus, everyone, you can check out the link tree in the bio, and you can also find Matt's Substack. And you should go follow that. It's free. It's totally free. As of now. Charles, thank you so much for the £5. Thank you. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello there.
Do you support Donald Trump?
Oh, I'm 19. Oh, yes, I do.
Okay. What's your birth year?
2006.
Okay. What month?
April.
Okay. And why do you support Donald Trump?
I think Donald Trump keeps a more stable country than we had with Obama or Biden.
Okay. In what way?
In ways of safety, in ways of taxes, in ways of regulation between foreign countries. Yep.
Is that it?
Those are the main. Those are the main ones. That's
Okay.
those main ones.
Okay. Okay. So how did he make the country safer?
By supporting heavier border patrol support and actually doing something about the immigrants instead of just kind of letting them in, not really caring about any policies. Also, not letting all these dumb movements just carry on to the point where they become a problem. It's to the point where he knows when to stop them before they become too out of hand.
What
does that mean?
movements? What dumb movements?
For example, like the LGBTQ community.
Oh, okay. What's wrong with the LGBTQ plus community?
Go ahead and do what you want. Don't need to make a big deal about a month and cause a bunch of different taxes to where now everybody else who doesn't support it has to pay for stupid shit.
No one's
What
paying.
LGBT
What taxes?
tax is out
What
there?
tax are you referencing?
like the development of different gender-neutral bathrooms in public facilities.
What's wrong with there's no tax for that. And what's wrong with gender neutral restaurants?
That's where the when
Also,
you
this
have
has nothing to
headlines-
do. By the way, stop chewing on the mic, please. Also, there's nothing. This has nothing to do with Donald Trump's policy. What policy does Donald Trump support? That
No, I'm just saying
specifically
Donald Trump is
limits
gonna- Donald Trump's
dumb
gonna shift-
movements, apparently. And what's
Donald
dumb
Trump's
about
gonna
the
shift
movement?
our- Donald Trump's going to shift us having to pay taxes for stupid shit like that.
Wait, you're not paying any taxes for that already.
Yes, we are.
No,
Yes,
you're
we
not.
are. That's where different government payments are going towards. Yes, they are.
Oh, you mean
What
like?
evidence do you have
Oh,
of that?
okay. So you mean that like we're using governmental funds to help the community?
Yes.
What's wrong with
exactly,
that?
Yes. I think that's a waste of money. It's a waste of money.
Okay.
If you have your own movement, your movement should be able to produce enough money to be able to fund itself.
Okay, when you
Because
say
you have a movement.
Okay, so then should Donald Trump fund himself for his golf trips?
I honestly have a problem with that since he's the president.
Okay, so there wasn't there more money spent on these golf trips than there was on the LGBTQ plus community? Could you provide any source that indicates we spent more money on the LGBTQ plus community than the over $100 million spent of taxpayer dollars on his golf trips?
You're acting like all presidents don't do that.
You're acting like he didn't spend a disproportionate amount comparative to previous presidents.
You're acting like all presidents don't do that.
For example, under
So that's a
Obama,
I feel that's a-
under Obama
I
in
feel that's a
eight under Obama in 8 years, it was like 70 to 80, and it was like 120 plus in Trump in 4 years. So that's it's a lot more. And he's also going to his own businesses.
Again, Donald Trump is way richer than Obama was. So again,
Yeah, so
I
he should be
don't-
paying
I-
for it himself, right?
Yeah, I think that he was. I think that he was.
He
I don't
wasn't.
think that
He
your-
wasn't. It was
I don't think your
taxpayer
statement's
dollars.
entirely true.
It was taxpayer
I don't
dollars.
think
Ali,
your
think of the $5. Plus, I just want to let you know, if your whole goal is to save money, Donald Trump's going to sign off on $4 trillion more debt-related spending, according to the Committee for Responsible Federal Budget. Plus, in his first administration, spent over $4 trillion more debt-related spending signed into law comparative to the Biden-Harris administration. Did you know that?
That is correct because he has to fix so much that Biden broke.
Biden wasn't in office yet, genius.
Oh, I'm talking about. Oh, you're talking about his first, sir.
Yes.
You're talking about his first. Okay, then Obama. Yes, Obamacare fucked up the entire country. So
He didn't
yes,
get rid of
makes
it.
sense. Yes, he did.
Oh,
what are you talking about? Yes, he did.
You think Trump got rid of the Obamacare?
Absolutely, he did. So
How did he do
you're
that?
completely incorrect.
Really? When did he do that?
What you said?
When did he do that?
Oh, you mean like eliminate it completely? No, he didn't eliminate it completely.
Oh,
but
so he didn't do it now.
He
Nice.
shortened it.
Backpedal.
Oh, no. Yeah, backpedal. Sorry. Okay, I shouldn't. I phrased it wrong. I should have said diminished it because it's now
In what
barely
way?
like a thing anymore. He shortened it. He shortened the funding for it, so it just slowly was dying out. It's still
So you
there.
so you
but let's
support
say
you support
actually there
defunding
now?
the ACA.
By the way, Parker,
For
I
Obamacare,
dropped the
absolutely.
bottom guy.
Absolutely.
Okay.
Absolutely.
he was following a
Something
minor.
going with Bob.
Okay, thank you for telling me. That's crazy.
Obamacare.
You were saying?
Absolutely, when it's about Obamacare. Yes. Absolutely.
Okay. So again, so then you support cutting people off their health insurance. Did you know that leads to more people dying because they don't get access to preventative health insurance, or preventative health care?
A small price to pay for a better country, man.
You don't
That's
get
all
a
I
better
gotta tell
country
you.
by cutting people off of health
Yes, you
insurance.
do. Yes,
No, you
absolutely
don't.
Better
do.
country for people that can't afford health insurance?
Yes, you absolutely do.
So how has
Because
it
you're
become
not-
better?
Because we're not doing terrible Obamacare that hurts more people than it helps.
How does it hurt more people?
Because of the fundings.
In what way? Like, is it because it costs money?
Yes.
Donald Trump signed off on more debt-related spending. You keep making yourself look like an idiot. Stop chewing in the mic, too. You keep making yourself look like an idiot because over and over again, we've already identified Trump signed off on $4 trillion more debt-related spending in his first administration, and his next administration here is going to do even more debt-related spending as well. You say that it was like made terrible by the Democrats prior. What did Democrats do specifically that made it so terrible that he had to spend so much money? Because it was already on a trend up in terms of the economy under the Obama administration when carrying over to the Trump administration.
You're acting like Obama wasn't in office for 4 extra years than Trump was his first time. So of course Trump is going to take absolute advantage of it while he's in office.
Doesn't even make any sense.
Yes, it does 100%.
I'm
What's hard to
comparing
fix?
4 years of Biden to 4 years of Trump.
You are just comparing him to Obama.
No, all I said about Obama was that the economy was already doing good prior to him getting in office.
Prior to Obama getting in office?
Prior to Trump getting in office under Obama's administration.
No.
Yes, it was already increasing in terms of
No.
real GDP. Unemployment was already decreasing.
Oh, unemployment was continue with Trump.
Yeah, so then again, what specific trend did he change in his first administration?
Well, you want to put it this way. A large reason too why you're saying this also for you're talking about unemployment is if you're counting all the illegals that came to America. Now you put that into
Undocumented
play,
immigrants? Wait, I'm confused how that's relevant to what you're talking about.
because you're talking about unemployment rates. Now, are you including all the illegal immigrants that came in
Undocumented
while
immigrants?
Obama illegal?
What does that have to do with the unemployment rate?
Because Trump didn't let nearly as many in as Biden did.
Zanaya, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you. I think I have, yes. And by the way, no, that has nothing to do with the unemployment rate. Do you know what the unemployment rate is?
Yes, the amount of people that are unemployed in America.
Okay. Yeah, so you know that's going to
Now,
we're referencing citizens. You know that, right?
yes, citizens. Yes, I know. That's why I was asking you that.
Yeah, people
That's
who
why I was
are
asking you that because a lot of liberals they like to consider the illegal immigrants as citizens, even though they're not. So that's why I'm asking you: are you counting illegal immigrants, or are you saying purely American citizens?
when we're referencing the unemployment rate, that's US citizens, yes.
Okay, perfect. Thank you for clarifying that. Then, yes, that what's it called? Trump helped with that insane amount. He created way more jobs than Biden and all of them
Wrong.
ever did.
Based on what metric?
No, nope. Government. We're talking about government jobs here. We're not talking about
Just government jobs? He actually fired about a bunch of government employees. So. If you want to reference him creating jobs, under the Trump administration, there was a net loss in jobs under his first administration.
Against who?
There was a net loss in jobs under his first administration.
Yeah, because his first one because he had to again fix all of Obama's care. Yeah, you got when you want
Has
to get rid
nothing
of
to do with
Obama,
Obama. It has nothing to do with Obama. It has everything to do with COVID. You're just an idiot.
Oh yes, I'm an idiot. It's okay.
Yeah, you are. You just said it was Obama. It was clearly COVID.
It was me. I think it was predominantly Obama.
No, it wasn't because unemployment was decreasing under Obama's administration, carrying over to Trump's. That's the most incoherent gibberish statement I've ever heard. No, the unemployment increase that happened under his administration at the very end, that was related to COVID. Had nothing to do with Obama. You think Obama caused the unemployment increase in 2020?
I never said. Oh yes, he did. Oh yes, Obama.
What?
Into that.
Obama caused the unemployment increase in 2020.
Oh no, not in 2020, but continuing on.
No.
COVID. Let's say COVID never happened. That unemployment
rate was declining under Obama's administration, carrying over into Trump's. The point in which it increased was when COVID began. True. Yes, it was. You want me to show you? Do you want to bet, actually?
Oh, I don't bet.
I know, because you're wrong.
I don't bet with people that don't have as much money as me. So
okay. Really? You want to make? Oh, that's actually hilarious that you say that. Let's bet. You're so scared.
No, I don't bet with people.
Wait, how much money do you have, dude?
As me. Oh, I'm not disclosing this on TikTok.
No, go ahead and say. You just said you have more money than me.
Oh, I'm not disclosing this on TikTok.
You just said you have more money than me. So then how about you put your money where your mouth is?
I do have more money than you, but I'm not going to disclose how much.
So then why don't you tell us?
It's all right, little bro. You can figure it out someday.
Why don't you tell us?
No, we're good right now.
Why don't you tell us? You have so much money. You see this, by the way? This is when Trump got in office. Do you see this right here?
Yes, I see this.
You see how it's still continuing to decline? And you see how it was declining already prior?
Again, COVID doesn't happen. That shit's
and then COVID happens right here. Yes. There's COVID. So it was COVID, not Obama. And then it was already low under Biden here, 3.4%, 2 separate months. And then under Trump, look at this. It's gone up. It was 4% when he got in office, 4.2% now.
Trump was not in office in 2023, so I don't know what you're talking about there.
I was what? I was it. It's a comparison of January 2025 to July 2025. And can you stop chewing, please? Like, spit out the gum, please.
I
Trump
think
was in office from 2017, January 2017, to
yes,
January 2021.
yes, and look at that. It's way better than Obama's.
Wait,
Look at that
there was
decline. That
no.
decline is way better.
The trend
Which
is
one's steeper, buddy?
actually Obama's right here is steeper.
No. Oh, yeah, because he was in office for 4 extra years.
What? This is from here. This is for, like, I mean, this is from 2008 up here. So yes, but there was a trend down at a greater degree. Like, you can't deny that.
Oh, I think you're completely wrong.
What? It literally was. You can literally see it kind of flattened out here.
Because there's a change in office.
Well, yeah, to Trump's administration. So it lowered how much,
I mean,
like, literally Trump gets in office and it
You're
declined at a,
giving-
you see it's literally at a steeper rate there. You know, when the slope is steeper, that means it was happening at a greater extent. You just can't read a graph.
Because he was in office for 4 more years than Trump.
Dude, Jesus Christ.
That's like you. That's like
then
you
compare
trying to
from right
make
here.
a
Compare
senior
from
in high school
2012.
fight a freshman.
Compare from 2013. It's declining at a faster rate than what it did right here. Literally, look at it in 2012 to 20. Dude, look at the last 4 years. Use your math.
Oh, I am. Yeah, I think you're incorrect.
How? You're looking
disagree
at the graph right now.
I see the graph, and I think you're incorrect.
Dude.
You can look a little closer.
He's literally. What do you mean? I can look closer. You're literally looking at the graph. I'm looking at the graph. Completely fine. This
I'm
guy's
looking
so
at it completely fine,
disingenuous.
too.
No, you're not. You obviously couldn't read the graph.
I read graphs for a living, man. So I think
You
I
do
think I
really?
understand what I'm
Clearly
talking
not
about.
good
Oh, yeah.
enough.
Oh yeah. Okay, that's fine. You can disagree all you want, but what I'm saying here is that if you're gonna have 4 extra years, you better have a lower unemployment rate.
That doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, it does.
No, it
It's
doesn't.
4 extra years to work.
Okay, so Trump better have a lower unemployment rate by this next administration, but it's increasing.
Because he just got into office like
I mean,
5 months ago.
but that
4
didn't
months
happen
ago.
his first administration. His first administration, it was declining. It wasn't increasing.
Because it was still on a decline from Obama.
Oh, exactly
like
what
you
I said
showed.
prior. That's hilarious that you just admitted that. That's what I was saying prior. That you were literally saying I was wrong for.
I
You said I
never
was wrong for that
denying-
like fucking 10 minutes ago, dude.
I never was denying that the unemployment rate was declining with Obama. All that I said was it was not a rate of Trump.
Policy, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $50. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Here's some money so you can have more than this guy who doesn't understand facts. Thank you so much, Policy.
all right.
I really appreciate it.
You
Nature,
get
thank
your
you so
money
much for the
from
$10.
people
Thank
and
you.
fans. I
Joel,
get my
thank you so
money
much for
from
pushing the $5. Thank you. Dana, thank you so much for the $1. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Amazing. Maybe Jamie I will. Maybe Jamie I will. That's a decent idea.
Guys, make sure to send him Venmo, but don't let him watch your kids. I heard he's not the best babysitter, all right?
Why would I not be a good babysitter?
Oh, that's just all I heard, man.
Who'd you hear that from?
Guess you'll never know. It's okay.
Can you just say? I mean, that was just random rage beat. That was so weird. Like, how childish.
I guess you'll never
Is that
know.
the
It's
best
okay.
thing you could come up with off the top of your head? If you would,
No,
by the way, if you would trust me babysitting your kids, type 3 in the comment section.
Why is he still chewing?
Pretty good
What are you
ribs.
eating, by the way?
Some ribs,
Grapes?
pretty good.
Grapes?
Some ribs and
Is
steak.
Oh,
it
ribs.
possible you could eat after we talk?
I mean, I eat 5 courses, so.
Now, everyone, type 2 in the comment section if you would not trust Donald Trump babysitting your kid.
I think I would because he's a multimillionaire and he'd probably like take him to the fair.
He's a multi-billionaire under review. 1. 2 is at this he was held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman. He said he would date a 10-year-old girl in 10 years. He called his daughter voluptuous, which means curvy and sexually attractive. He said yeah to Howard Stern, calling his daughter a piece of ass. I mean, he bragged about walking into the changing rooms of girls in Miss Teen USA because he quote-unquote owns the place to inspect them without their consent. An 18-year-old came out, said there was 4 girls as young as 15 years old in the changing rooms that Donald Trump would barge in while they were changing.
Now, here's what's funny about that.
funny?
No proof of. No. Here's what's funny about that, because there's no proof of actions there.
There
Okay.
are. He
Now,
admits it.
Now with Joe Biden.
He admitted
Joe
it.
Biden.
Now,
there's
what
proof
about
of action there.
Bidenism? What about Bidenism? What about Bidenism? That's called a logical
How many
fallacy.
times-
So this is a logical fallacy that's been created by the Parker Get a Job community. That's called the "What about Bidenism?" that Trump supporters use in order to distract away from accountability of Donald Trump and on his behaviors. They say, "What about Biden?" By the way, Biden wasn't even the last candidate, so you have to reach all the way back to Biden, right, in order for you to deflect away from Trump taking accountability here. But take accountability for Trump, then you can move over and talk about Biden later on.
All right. First off, your Biden would have been the next candidate if he wasn't getting his brain absolutely melted. Okay, so
I don't know.
calm down a little bit there. Okay,
I
because
don't
he was
see how
very
that at all.
close.
He wasn't the candidate.
No. He was. I know.
So
he
do you
wasn't, but
admit that
very
he
close.
wasn't the
So
candidate?
Oh yes, but don't act like that. Kamala didn't come in last second.
Kamala.
Okay.
And
No, I'll call her
she,
Kamala,
she
I
yeah, she had 100 and something days. Yeah, you'll call her Kamala Harris,
I
or
don't
I'll
count
kick
it-
you from the stream.
Oh wow,
Yes.
very angry man.
How does that make me
So you-
angry
you
for having
agree-
a boundary?
you agree with people?
Are you saying having boundaries makes you angry?
You
That's
agree
really
with people
weird.
changing their name mid-career changing your name. Okay, that's fine.
What do you mean mid-career changing her name? She never changed her name. You know who did change his name? JD Vance.
Okay. I
And you have no issue with that, by the way. I don't have an issue with
Here's-
that. I'm gonna
here's
call
the
him by
problem. I have an issue with-
JD Vance. That's the
That's
name
fine.
I'll call him by. But that's not his name he was born with, that he was assigned at birth. Because we want to be respectful, right?
All right, whatever you say, man. So you're live. All right. I disagree, but whatever.
What do you mean you disagree? You would call JD Vance by his other name?
Oh, I don't really care what I call them by if I respect them. I don't respect her, so I'll call her whatever I want.
Why don't you
I
respect
respect
Kamala?
JD Vance, so I will.
Why do you
Because-
respect JD
why
Vance
do I
but not Kamala Harris?
Because she's crazy.
How is she crazy?
She's a lunatic.
How?
She's absolutely insane.
How? In what way?
She should be in an insane asylum.
In what way?
In what ways? I'm speaking, Mr. President. I'm speaking. Everybody.
That doesn't make you
ever
crazy.
Stop. Have you ever seen a president in a debate say something so insane like that?
That's not
No.
insane. Saying I'm
No, you know
speaking is not
why?
insane. Wait, that's happened
The way
multiple
she
times.
said it, the
By the
way
way,
she-
that's happened multiple times throughout the presidential debates history.
The way she said it, she sounded like a crazy person.
That
She
doesn't.
sounded like she was in an insane.
You sound crazy right now for saying that makes her sound crazy. I just want to let you know. Also,
Makes her look
the
insane.
idea of you calling a woman crazy to demean her intelligence and to demean her position as running for president of the United States is nuts in of itself, especially without reason. Especially
See?
without reason. It's not even like you're talking about Marjorie Taylor Greene, who actually holds unhinged takes. You know what I mean? You're talking about Kamala Harris, where you couldn't even mention anything about her that was unhinged at all, right? Or crazy, and yet you're using that to demean her as a woman. I
So,
think that's fucking crazy.
So, people, this is where liberals get a little sensitive here, because I never said anything about a woman.
You didn't have to. We can make we have brain cells and reasonable thinking skills and critical thinking, and we can acknowledge that there's a history, right, of men specifically utilizing terms such as that specifically in a manner in which to demean women, which we think is harmful. And we're just acknowledging that it's harmful so that you can acknowledge that behavior and then try to move on and do better from it. That's totally fine, right?
Sorry, I know I got muted there. Do you think that, in general, like, women can be sued to be a president?
Yes.
Okay.
I
Now, I'll
think
put it
I
this
think
way.
in general women are more suited to be president.
See, no, that's where you're wrong.
That's not where I'm wrong. Women in general, I
It-
think, are more suited to be president.
I'm sorry, you're wrong there. And the only reason I say that is because it's an intimidation factor, honestly.
How?
Other countries are not intimidated by women.
You think they're
And
intimidated
that's-
by Donald Trump?
Stop. Yes, absolutely. Yes. Why do you think Putin waited so long
You think because of the physical specimen that is Donald Trump, that people are afraid of Donald Trump because of that? Are you serious? Do you hear yourself right now? Come on. That's clearly not the reason, right? If they were afraid of Donald Trump, it would be because of the fact that he has access to the largest military in the world, which Kamala Harris would also have access to.
Nope.
So they would also be afraid of Kamala Harris. Stewie, thank you for the $5. Thank you.
Yeah, but
Do you
here's the
realize
difference.
how
Kamala wouldn't know how to
ridiculous
use
that
it
is?
correctly.
Kamala.
Kamala wouldn't know how to use it correctly.
What do you mean?
She wouldn't know
How?
how to use it correctly. She wouldn't know how to use it correctly. Because
What
Biden
makes you
clearly
think?
didn't.
What makes you think that she wouldn't know how to use it correctly?
Because if Biden and her did,
Wait, actually,
then
can I
Ukraine
ask
would
you
have
this
never
question?
gotten
Watch
attacked.
this. Watch
Ukraine
this.
would have never gotten
If
attacked. Ukraine
Kamala,
would have never gotten
listen,
attacked.
if Kamala Harris and Donald Trump swapped bodies, Kamala Harris and Donald Trump's body, and Donald Trump and Kamala Harris's body, who would you vote for? If Kamala Harris and Donald
I'm
Trump
confused.
swapped bodies, Kamala Harris and Donald Trump's body, and Donald Trump and Kamala Harris's body, who would you vote for?
Who would I vote for?
Yeah.
That's a good question. If Kamala had that like fierce that I've seen, never in a woman, like a little bit of crazy in them and stuff like that, and has proven that, I mean, sure. I mean, I can consider it, but it's unrealistic because most women do not have that mentality.
I'm asking you again. Kamala Harris and Donald Trump's body, or Donald Trump and Kamala Harris's body?
It's a really tough question. I'd have to think more on that. I'm not sure.
It's not a tough question.
Really tough. It is an absolute tough question.
No, for me, it's very obvious. I would vote for Kamala Harris and Donald Trump's body.
Well,
because you
obviously,
vote for the
because
person,
you're liberal.
the consciousness, right? You don't vote
That's what I'm
for them
saying.
because of
That's
their
what I'm saying. I would
biology.
be. Oh, that's what I'm saying. I'm pushing more ahead at Kamala in this scenario.
So you would
But-
vote for Kamala Harris and Donald Trump's body.
Most likely,
So
but
it's
again,
not, so
like
it's
I
not
said,
about
it's
any of the.
unrealistic.
So
That's
by the way,
unrealistic. It's not realistic, though.
so by the way, what I just proved with that hypothetical is that you don't care about any of the attributes of Kamala Harris. You don't care about any of her characteristics as a person. You just care about the fact that her biology is different than Donald Trump's. It's literally just misogyny. It's just saying because her biology, right, is different, that you specifically think that she'd be worse in that position of power. That's it. It's not about any of the qualities she has as a leader. It's not about any of the policies she supports. It's not about anything except for her biology. And that's what's fucking disgusting, right? Because you don't
is
even
not
care about
absolutely
anything but her biology. You're fucking
Not
insane.
at
You're
all.
crazy.
That's
You're crazy
all
for
what I
saying that
said.
you would support a different candidate based upon them
Putting
having different
words in my
biology.
mouth.
If you found out that Kamala Harris had XY chromosomes, you'd support her?
No, I never said that. What I'm saying is that it's unrealistic. You're hypothetical. That's why I had to think about it. Because there are no Republican women that have been running in office. It's unrealistic.
Wait,
Nikki
you're
That's
saying
why I
there's
had to
no
think.
Republican women that have run for office?
Nikki
They
Haley?
said there are running for office.
Currently, I guess.
There will be. There was some last time. There will be some this time.
Yeah, would you rather
Okay.
vote for Joe Biden or Nikki Haley?
Oh, well, the beliefs then, yeah, Nikki Haley, because Joe Biden is
Wow, dude, but okay. So then, why didn't you care about the beliefs in the reference to the situation with Kamala Harris and Donald
Because
Trump's body, and Donald Trump and Kamala Harris's body?
Because it's a tough hypothetical that didn't.
It's
make
not a
sense.
tough hypothetical.
It was.
It's not a. It's not a difficult
Absolutely
hypothetical.
was.
It's only a tough hypothetical for misogynistic pieces of shit.
Oh, a little angry boy, aren't you? Calm down,
Yeah. I'm angry with misogyny. Yes, I think misogyny is incredibly
down.
fucked up, and I think that misogyny is harmful towards women, and I don't think that you should perpetuate ideas that are incredibly harmful towards women, such as misogyny.
No, I'm not misogynist because I said
are.
that I would go. I said I would go for Kamala.
Kamala.
Okay, so don't say that. Or Kamala, whatever. I don't even know how to pronounce your name anymore. It's just been back and forth, I feel like. But anyways, I said I would vote for her. Okay. So don't say I'm that. Okay. But what I'm saying is, fear factor wise, if I'm another country who strictly is going off male dominance, which is probably at least 95% of the countries in the world, at least. Okay. I'm looking at her as a leader, and I'm just taking complete advantage of America.
What is this guy saying, bro?
I'm not
What
even
is this
saying,
guy yapping about? This guy is yapping about
true.
nothing,
It's
dude.
completely true.
Dude,
It's
what is this
complete
guy
stupidity.
yapping about?
Hey, you could say I'm yapping or whatever.
Yeah, you're
You
yapping about
go.
nothing. You're yapping
I would love
about,
you. I would
dude.
love to go to every single leader in
I
the
would
world
love for you to
and
go to your
ask them.
wait. I would love for you to go to your mom and literally explain to her that you think that she couldn't be a qualified leader just because of her biology. Please go do it. Go to your
My
mom.
mother
Go to your
agrees.
mom.
My mother
Go to your
agrees.
siblings
My mother
and tell that
agrees.
to
My
them
mother
directly to their
agrees.
face.
My mother agrees, so that's
Your
completely
mother
fine.
agrees that women shouldn't be
Yes.
leaders?
Yes. Yep.
That's fucking crazy.
I promise you.
That's right there. That's the patriarchy and misogyny influencing people, specifically even in conditions in which they are women themselves, to literally support such patriarchal and misogynistic beliefs as such as literally thinking that women shouldn't be leaders. Do you think women should have the right to vote?
Oh yeah. Oh yes. Oh yes.
Okay.
Yes, absolutely.
What makes you
I think women should have equal rights as men.
Okay, so then
And I'm
why?
not-
So then why shouldn't you consider them as equal to become a leader, such as the president of the United States?
Because I don't think that they have the fear factor. That's all that it is.
Trump doesn't
It's
have any
only
fear
that.
factor. There's no fear
Oh, yes,
factor. There's no fear factor on behalf of the president by themselves. They're not, the president is not supposed to be a quote unquote physical specimen that you're feared of. It's what they are in control of. You fucking idiot.
Do you think Kamala?
No one is scared
would
of.
have-
Okay, I have a question. If Donald Trump wasn't the president of the United States, would people be scared of him if he had no money?
No, because they wouldn't know who he is.
No one would be scared of him because he's not a physical specimen. He has nothing physical
not
about
saying
him
he is.
that makes you fear him. The idea that you would bring up a difference in the physical appearance of someone, as insofar as that it makes them more fearful, is the most insane, ludicrous perspective I've ever heard of. The only reason you consider Donald Trump to be quote unquote fearful is because of his power that he has, because of his money, and because of the position of presidency that he's in. It is not because of him as a person. It's not because of his physical specimen. It has nothing to do with that. And the fact that you're using that as a basis for evaluation in comparison to him versus Kamala Harris is actually diabolically insane, crazy, and fucking batshit insane. And respond to actual reality. You're not actually basing it on anything meaningful. You're basing it on this random fucking insane basis of bullshit and misogyny that you've conspired up in your head.
And I love how you just keep ignoring this argument that I'm having.
What
Of
argument
this
are you
right
providing?
here.
How about this?
No, right here, right
Hold on,
here.
hold on.
Why?
Can I answer you for a second? Like, can I give you my
Go
answer?
ahead. Go
Okay, how about this? Some of the most feared people throughout history and even up to the modern era have been women leaders.
Oh my
Margaret
fucking
Thatcher, for
God.
example, right? She was feared. I didn't like her. I think she was a terrible leader, right? But people feared her, right? Some of the most feared leaders have been women. Okay? I don't
Yep.
know where you're getting this idea that women
Mhm.
can't be feared.
Okay. Yeah. Sure.
Wait, hold on.
Melissa, thank you for the $5. Thank you,
I
Melissa.
100% disagree with that 1 in 200 guy. 1
Sierra,
in
thank you for the
200,
dollar.
that
Thank you,
is.
Sierra.
So yes,
1 in
I
200
completely-
what?
1 in 200 people are leaders.
Joel, thank you for the $5. Samantha, thank you for the dollar. I really appreciate it. Thank
on.
you. Prakash, thank you so much. Really appreciate the $5. Thank you. Joel, I really appreciate the $5. Thank you. Thank you. I really appreciate Sadie. Thank you so much for the
Well, again,
$1.23.
I'll just keep
Thank
saying
you.
this debate.
Ashley, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you.
Why do you
I just
think
find it funny how
Russia
someone
waited to nuke
like
I
you
mean, to
doesn't
bomb
understand
Ukraine?
how throughout history some of the greatest leaders have been women. Some of the most feared
I'm
like,
not
leaders
denying
have been women. This
that.
is not.
I'm not denying
Okay,
that.
then
I'm
what are you
saying-
denying?
I'm denying that there's way more men, way more than there were women.
Not true.
Why does that
Not
matter?
true. Wait. What characteristics about men in general makes them better leaders? I'd love to hear this.
It just has been the way since we were created.
Their lower level of emotional intelligence, their lower level of IQ on average. What is it specifically?
not true
Be
at all.
specific. Oh, it is true.
Absolutely
Average
incorrect.
IQ is lower, right?
It's
Average
not.
emotional
It's
intelligence
not.
is
I'm
lower.
sorry.
If you want, wait, do you want to keep going? We'll keep going down the list.
Your
Name-
liberal scientists
name-
can't save you.
Oh, it's not liberal scientists. I'm sorry, facts are
is.
liberal. Wait, you call science liberal because you think that facts are liberal. My bad. Facts
No,
over
my
feelings, buddy.
major has
Your
to do with
feelings
science.
don't go over the liberal scientists, right? Because the liberal scientists are liberal because the
Oh
facts
my
are
gosh.
the facts are liberal,
This
buddy.
generation's so brainwashed. It's so brainwashed.
Oh, you just
It's
can't acknowledge that
insane.
facts are liberal. You have no basis in evidence.
No, it has nothing to do with that. It has to. Oh, Evans.
Then give me
you want
one
evidence?
characteristic that men have in typical that makes them better leaders.
They have balls.
Okay.
There's no way he just said that. You unironically just said that because you have balls that makes you a better leader? That's embarrassing. That's so fucking embarrassing, dude. If someone chopped them off, would you be a worse leader?
Probably would make worse decisions. Yes.
Apparently, having balls is what makes
Unfortunately,
it
that's realistic. You know, just keep muting me. It's okay.
Dude, no
Speak
way you
facts,
just said
obviously.
that. No fucking way. I can't even just
Keep
believe
it going.
it.
Oh man. I just
Somebody clip that, please, bro. Oh my god.
Balls.
Dude, you think the existence of balls between your legs makes you a better
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely.
Wait, can I have one question? I have one question. Can you name one academic study that's peer reviewed that indicates that to be true?
Oh.
Who
No, but there's
can
evidence over the
say
years.
where the road goes?
Let's just list some amazing.
He has no fucking source, bro. Nothing. Can you give me a single academic study that indicates the existence of balls between your legs makes you a better leader? Nothing.
No,
He's got
there's evidence
nothing,
over the
John.
years. Evidence over the years. The greatest.
He said science is liberal. He said don't look at science. He said don't look at peer-reviewed studies. It's liberal.
Hey, Buddy's getting a little mad. Let's lower the temperature.
No, dude, I'm making fun of you.
Chat, maybe send him some more Venmo.
I'm
It's
making
okay.
fun of you. Oh, go ahead and tell your own base that they shouldn't get vaccinated. I bet you
Hey,
believe
chat,
that too.
send them some
Wait,
Venmo.
do you think vaccines are safe and effective? Watch this.
Guys, send him some Venmo. He's getting.
Yeah, send me some Venmos. Do you think vaccines are safe and effective?
Yeah. Vaccines are safe and effective. I have no comment on vaccines. I really could care less if you.
No way. No, you had no clue that was gonna happen.
No.
I couldn't have predicted that one. No one could have predicted that one.
No.
That was definitely not something we could have easily predicted. No person in the world could have understood that one to be the case. Haley, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. Jamie, thank you for the 50 cents. But thank you, Parker. Truly, fuck these nasty men. Absolutely. Joel, thank you so much for the $2. Thank you, Joel. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you so much. Jamie, I appreciate the 50 cents. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Melissa with the $5. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Maya, thank you for the $1. I really appreciate it. Can you thank all the gifters for sending me money?
Guys, thanks for sending money and keep him happy, okay? Keep him a happy boy, all right?
CR3, thank you so much. I appreciate that. $10. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. $10. Thank you very much.
He's been getting a little angry, so we don't want him to get angry again.
Oh, I'm embarrassing you. I'm embarrassing you.
We want him to be a good boy, so we can't get him angry.
Keep speaking. Christian, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it, Christian. Thank you. Thank you so much, Christian.
Man.
Oh, thank you so much. Good boy. Aaron, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Aaron, thank you. Christian, again, thank you for the $5. Thank you. The guest has me crying.
Crying, sad. I'm not saying anything
like crying
sad.
and laughter at
factual.
you. Crying and laughter at you.
Oh yeah.
Ahmad, thank you so much. Appreciate the $100 on YouTube super chat. Thank you so much. I really appreciate this Black American Muslim supports Parker. Thank you, bro. Give me some W's for Ahmad in the comment section for the $100 on YouTube super chat. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Odious, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $5. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Diabolical. Thank you so much, Ahmad. I really appreciate it. Give me some W's for Ahmad in the comment section right now. Thank you so much.
Interesting.
I'm having such a good time, and he's trying to act like I'm fucking angry and I'm pissed off. I'm just saying what you're saying is absurd, and I'm responding this way because what you said was fucking so insane.
You're a liberal. You're a liberal.
Yeah, liberal.
You're not
I'm
You're stuck in this little petty world where you think that everybody can be happy, and
I'm fact acquainted, and yes, everyone should be happy.
And I love that I keep getting muted for absolutely no reason. But you live in this world where liberals think that everything can change from the old times. And what people need to realize is that some things from the old times should stay as they are, and that's the reason. And I'm telling you right now that there's a reason there has not been a woman president yet.
And what is that reason?
Why? Whoa, how come?
What's that reason?
What?
What's the reason?
What's the reason?
Yeah.
They don't have the motive to make big time moves when it comes to safety and security. And that's why.
And what evidence do you have that supports that conclusion?
What evidence?
Yeah.
I don't need evidence. It's basic knowledge. It's common sense.
Because there have been
dude.
leaders
Liberals do tend to.
There are leaders that are women in plenty of other countries around the world. So the
I
idea that you
understand
say
about
that
common sense.
specifically that there's not a leader in the United States means that it's something to do with women is ridiculous.
And those countries are extremely small and puny compared to us. So I understand that you don't have common sense. It's okay, buddy. Okay? Not a lot of liberals do. Okay? But
So what do you mean
there's a
by
little common
puny?
sense.
What do you mean by puny?
Oh, you're a puny guy. I mean, you're a tiny guy.
Is India a puny country?
India?
Yeah.
Oh, military base, yes.
What?
Absolutely.
The backpedal. So now he goes to military? Has one of the biggest militaries in the world.
It has the most populated people in the world, but is there military funding?
Oh, so it's not about the amount of the people in the country. He said
It's
so
a
he
third
meant
world
puny
country.
in
It is a
military
third world
terms?
country.
You meant puny in military terms? What fucking crazy take?
It's a
What
third world
crazy
country,
type
man.
of revisionist response was that?
Here's the common sense here. It's a third world country. So your common sense here is telling you, oh, there's a lot of people. It means they have to have a good, big military. No, they have a shit military with a bunch of people in it because they're a third world country. That's what you don't understand. It's okay.
Wait, they have
bro.
one of the
It's all
strongest
right.
militaries
It's
in the
something,
world. I don't
man.
know what you're talking
No, they
about.
don't. You're
And
not
what-
educated. You can go look it up. I don't need you to use.
What?
your
Wait, can you tell me what a
ChatGPT and
what a
stuff
quote unquote
like that.
third world country is?
Third world country? Poor ass motherfucking country, bro.
What? How do you identify whether or not a country is quote unquote poor?
Would you consider America a rich country?
No, I'm asking you under your standard.
Oh, I'm just no, I know. So I want to see if we're on the same base. Would you consider America a rich country?
Sure.
Okay, yes. Okay, so you consider it a rich country. Now let's look at the average American bill to the average. I don't even know what the fuck they're called in India.
I have a question. America in the 1800s, were they a third world country?
1800s. Let me think here. No, they were not.
The real GDP of America back then was lower than what it is right now for India.
Who was around longer?
By far, not even close. Christina, thank you for the
Who was
$10.
around-
Thank you so much. I
who
really
was-
appreciate
who
it.
was
Thank
around
you.
Who was around longer?
India?
And also, I wouldn't consider India a third world country in the 1800s.
Wait, I'm talking about India now. By the
Yeah,
way,
I
if you
know,
didn't
and-
consider it a third world country in the 1800s, well, then it obviously isn't a third world country now because they have better conditions
Yes,
now.
it is. No, they don't.
What?
No.
What type of insane take is that? He thinks India had better conditions in the 1800 comparative to now?
See, this is where you mute me and put words into my mouth.
No, that's what you just said.
Okay. No, that is not what I meant. India in the 1800s compared to India now.
Adrian
yes,
Malman, thank you
India's
so much. I really appreciate the
definitely more
$20 on
advanced and
PayPal.
stuff
Thank you
like
so much,
that.
Adrian Malman. I really appreciate it. Thank you.
Okay. India's definitely going to be more advanced from India in the 1800s. I'm not denying you there. Now let's look at the U.S.'s jump from the 1800s to present day. The jump is absolutely massive. While India's is like,
It's a massive increase for India as well. I just want to let you know. So, dude, you're again not taking into account the reality that based upon your
Hey.
own standards of how you define "quote unquote" third world country, it would be applicable to the United States.
It's all right. I
right?
understand
in
that
its
you're
history.
a liberal. It doesn't understand, the U.S. more.
mean-
I mean,
you mean
you understand other
factuals?
countries more than the U.S. You understand other.
You mean real GDP? I'm sorry. You think real GDP is liberal? Okay, this guy thinks real GDP is liberal. Facts are liberal. Everyone, remember that facts are liberal.
No, facts aren't liberal. Your facts are liberal. Because you have no common knowledge. That's something that you all lack.
If my facts are liberal, then what's wrong with the facts being liberal?
Because they're wrong.
Facts are true.
Liberal facts aren't true.
What? What do you mean by
Liberal
liberal? What is a
facts
liberal
are not
fact?
true.
Can you tell me what a liberal fact is?
Majority of liberal facts are lies and.
Can you give me an example
part
of a
of
liberal
life.
fact? Ariana, thank you so much for the $2. Say hi to Lena as well. Thank you so much.
A
I really
liberal
appreciate it. Thank
fact
you.
is that you think
And
that
Haley, thank you for the $5. Thank you.
whatever the fuck her name is, Kamala or whatever.
Kamala.
You think? Oh my gosh. You think that she is fit to be president? That
Absolutely.
is That is a lie.
So what is
That
it
is a
liberal? What is it?
lie.
What is a liberal fact?
That's a liberal fact right there.
That she's
Keep
fit to be
thinking.
president?
Yes. it's a
Okay,
liberal
why
fact.
is she not fit to be president?
She's mentally insane.
In what way?
In that she should be placed in jail because she's mentally insane.
You think Kamala Harris should be jailed because she's mentally insane for what reason?
Because she has a disease. that
What's
they're
her
hiding.
disease?
I don't know what. I don't
What
know
what
it
disease
is.
does she have?
Probably like the kind that like if you don't get your way, you might just like I don't know, drive a car off a bridge or like go on like a
What is this
massive
guy
spree of
yapping
some
about?
sort.
What is this guy yapping
She's
about?
crazy. She's mentally insane.
You've brought up
And
no
you don't
reason
even-
to believe that she is.
Yes, she is. She claims that she was Indian
You're repeating it over and
multiple years
over.
ago,
Doesn't
and then now says she's black.
you
She changed race. She changed her name.
she never changed race. She's been black the whole time. You know that
Incorrect. She's claimed she was Indian. She's claimed
she's black and Indian. You fucking idiot.
Yes, but she used to claim she was strictly Indian only.
No,
never
she
black.
didn't. No, she didn't. She
Yes,
never
she
did that.
did. Yes, she did.
Give me
Ye-
a single point in history where she said that she wasn't black.
I'm not looking for the clip right now. You can find it on your own time.
Is it where she went to an HBCU? Is it when she was in a noted historically black sorority?
Yeah, because
Was that
she's
it? Was
Indian,
was
so
that
they
it? Was
count
was
that.
it?
No,
Was,
she's Indian. She's Indian. She's Indian, and then she changed to black. She's
okay.
Indian, now
When
she's
was she?
black.
When? Okay. When did she do that? Tell me.
She changed race? You can't change race. Apparently, you can
When
change gender now. You
when
can't
did
change
Indian
race.
become a race?
God, I love how these liberals are so stupid.
I'm sorry. You're the one who said that. Indian isn't a race.
Indian's a race.
No,
Oh my
no,
gosh,
it's not.
what a joke. Oh.
Indian is not a race. No. This guy thinks Indian is a race. Hello? Hello?
I love how this guy doesn't know the common basics of the world. This is hilarious. I love to hear this. Oh my gosh. Hey, it's all right, man. Maybe someday.
What continent is India located in?
Asia.
So, can you think about it for maybe a little bit longer? Maybe he'll pick it up.
Indian. It's okay, buddy. Someday you'll learn.
Dude, this guy is the dumbest person
Someday
I've ever
you'll learn.
talked to. Get off my stream.
Jeez. You know, like, have you noticed that people with the strongest, who are like so dumb that they're also the like most confident? Like the level of Dunning-Kruger going on, right, is just insane. Like they are so confident in their ignorance.
Dude, he was so confident that I was wrong. I can't believe that. I can't believe that. He was so confident in that, dude.
Yeah. Like,
okay,
it's
well,
bad.
I'm definitely getting off now.
You done? Okay. Well, thank you for having me up, Parker. And
Of
thank
course,
you, Chad.
man.
You all have a wonderful night. Bye bye.
Have a wonderful night as well.
Yeah,
I can't even
bye-bye.
speak as well, man.
Yeah, bye bye.
Thank you. All right, everyone. I'm gonna get off for tonight. I love everyone so much. Make sure to go check out my YouTube channel. Make sure to like the stream. I would really appreciate it. Joel, thank you so much. Really appreciate the $5. Thank you. Eli, thank you for the $5. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Christian, the $5. Thank you. Thank you. I would really appreciate if you like the stream here on YouTube. Everyone, also you can go and check out the videos that I posted on Instagram. I keep everyone updated on when I am going to be live. I have live stream updates there, and I keep everyone updated on when I'm going to be live there. So if you want to go check me out there, you can. Let me see. I think Santana is live right now. So everyone, I would recommend to go over to Santana's live. Look up Santana24 Speaks. Santana24 Speaks. Spam Parker Raid, Love from Parker. You can do so on YouTube and on TikTok. Let me actually see if I can put his link in the comment section. Actually, Speaks YouTube. Is he on YouTube right now? Yes, he is. I'm gonna link it in the comment section. Everyone, go check it out. Go check it out. I'm linking it in the comment section on YouTube. Go check it out. That's Santana Stream, everyone. Go send some love over to Santana Stream, everyone. Go send some love over to Santana Stream here on YouTube. I'd really appreciate it. Go send a Parker Raid. And go over there on TikTok as well. I love everyone so much. Have a great night, everyone. I will see everyone tomorrow. I love y'all so much.